Hello. ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಡೋರ್ ಆಚೆನೂ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ವೈ ಸರ್? ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇರಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಜನರಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ವೇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ? ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ?
ನಮಗೆ
ನಾನು ಈಗಲೇ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? 420 is the urgency? Oh, the arrest is depending on crores, is it? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಿಂದೆ ಬೇಡ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ರಾಜು, ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಆನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ, ಎಸ್. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಆಯ್ತು. 2:30 ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಹೇಳಿ. ಮಂಡೇ, ಎಸ್. ಸೋ ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್? ಗುಡಿ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ? ನಾಟ್ ಒನ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಐಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಫ್ ದರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್. ಎಸ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್, ಮಂಡೇ 2:30. ವೇಟ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ಎಸ್, ಹಾ. Order sheet. 2:30. Wait, you're in second row, wait, yes.
Accused is transferred from Mandya JC to.
ಅದು ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಜಯಸಿದ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
My lords, fresh matter
ಅದು ಜೈಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
My lords, fresh matter ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. my lords.
ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನಿಜ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೂಯೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ರಿಯಲ್
ಎರಡು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ.
ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ರಿಯಲ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Yes.
2:30.
ಎರಡು.
Petitioner number 1 is a practicing advocate and FIR has been come to be registered against the petitioner number 1 and his mother. Kindly have it at the end of the list.
ಮಂಡೆ ಮಂಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
This is
ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರು ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್
my lordship, this
filed on 2020 and is a petition matter pending to be admitted.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್
my lord,
wait, I'll come row by row, wait. Yes.
Lordship, there's a
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್, why are you lifting your hand? No showing of hands here, assembly alla. Yes.
Lordship.
I was moving it to 2:30, my lords. The wife has filed, this is the third FIR she's filed, my lords.
Two- 2:30.
Lordship, there's a case and a counter case. The counter case has been stayed after framing of
Monday.
charges because it's.
Monday. Threat of arrest 2:30, take it.
My lords,
Real, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, real threat of arrest.
my lords, the petitioner is a senior citizen and there is a trespass case, but on the place of occurrence, the petitioner was not present. He's been summoned to appear before the IO in Santebenuru, my lords.
So
But the
what?
petitioner is a resident of Bangalore.
So what?
He's a senior citizen, my
ಏನ್
lords.
US ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ
Lords, 2:30, my lords.
ಅಂತದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No,
Why?
my lords,
Because he's senior citizen.
it's not like that. 2:30, my lords.
Thursday. Yes.
Petitioners are general secretary
Wait,
and.
I'm coming row by row, don't. Yes.
Petitioners are general secretary, president and other.
ಈಗ ಏನು ಕಾರಣ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಸೂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್
ಅದು ಕತೆನೆ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್, ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇದೆ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ಸ್.
ಅದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Lieutenant has filed now FIR, now they are being going to be arrested.
FIR ಹಾಕದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದು.
406.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Already
ಮಂಡೇ
suit is
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
there.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
Monday is.
ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lords, this is 7A matter, my lords, can I?
Go, give it 7A ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Give the 7A matter, will post it. Yes. Real threat of arrest 2:30. Yes.
That's for settlement.
Street vendors.
Not to evict the street vendors, case is being listed against you. Now they have been using this to exert pressure on us to accept their demands, your lordship.
Who are you? Who are you?
I am the head of a union, your lordship.
Which
That
union?
fights for the rights of the street vendors.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Monday. Pending matter, after issuing notice, pending matter, move ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. But ಇಲ್ಲ, no buts and ifs here. Don't move pending matters at all. Yes. Monday or Tuesday. Why? So, ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. 2:30. No problem. Yes. Move the next bench. Move the next bench. Wait. Yes. ಈಗೇನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್? ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. By the court, yes. 2:30. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, I'll come back. Third row, wait. Give it. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ನಾಡಿದ್ದಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. 13 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್. ಎಸ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್. Maybe don't move. Yes. Why bail is rejected in the coordinate bench ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ. Two 2:30. Wait. Why are you coming? Yes. Order sheet. 2:30. Yes. Pending fresh. Monday. Monday or Tuesday, give it. Thursday. All right, sir. Thursday. Give it. Next Thursday. We'll see. Give it. Yes. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗ. Yes.
ECR is passed by your lordships, but they are not releasing the amount and releasing my mobile phone.
Right. Yes, next week.
As advocate entered into a contingent fee agreement with the client.
What?
Contingent fee agreement with the client based upon the percentage of fee.
Ah.
Subsequently, my lord, settlement was not done. So initiated 138 proceedings.
Monday or Tuesday.
Veterinary office exam.
Sorry?
KTSC veterinary officer.
ನೀವ್ಯಾರು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾರು ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ನಾನ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್?
Selected.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. 230 ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಾ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. 27th. ವೈ ವೇಟ್, ದ ಲೇಡಿ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. ನೀವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ನೀವು. ಕಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಹಾ ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? Thursday. You lords.
Atrocity ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Civil suit pending.
ಏನು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
Atrocities.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
Wait.
Wait.
Cheating, my lord, for
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter, my lord. First, my lord.
Will not Thursday. We'll get come.
This is a fresh matter for Thursday. Why I'm mentioning is, my lords, the matter has already been settled by virtue of a MOU between two. There are 15 accused who are all the teachers and the staff of
ಆಯ್ತು,
the.
ಅದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Thursday.
Vacating IA has been filed last
Move
year.
the next bench. Yes.
The parties are ready to settle the matter, my lord.
Wait. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂಚೆ ಯಾರು
My lords, this is hearing before charge, my lord.
Where is
This
the order
case-
sheet?
I'll book
Get
you
the
the
order
date.
sheet and come.
Parties have agreed to settle the matter. Promise to marry. Settlement is on 27.
Promise to marry settlement ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
Friday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Promise to marry. Close.
my lord, kindly dismiss on 230 matter.
Which one?
This
Why?
DV case filed by the wife.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಡಿ ವಿ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, she is a heart patient, my lord, and she is hospitalized since tomorrow.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Give it madam. Yes.
The matter is posted for HPC.
Where is the order sheet? Get the order sheet. No, get the latest order sheet and come. Yes.
Latest order should have filed it.
To the memo you have to append, madam. There's some procedure. Follow that. Memo will be taken. Don't move. Yes. No. Next bench you move. Both blasts will go away. Yes. Kodi. Yes. 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ 7 ಇಲ್ಲ 7 ಇರೋದು ನಾಡಿದ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಟಿ 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯು ಆರ್ ಎನಿವೇ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎರಡೂನಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, give it yes. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಟ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ, ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟನಾ?
My lord.
Wait.
My lord, order sheet
Wait.
attached.
Yes. Why? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30. ಎಸ್. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ. ಅದು ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್. 2:30. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡೆರಡು ಯಾಕೆ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಸರ್. ಜಿ ಎಂ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್, ಜಿ ಎಂ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಜಿ ಎಂ. ಎಸ್, ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಜಿ ಎಂ ಅಂದೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ರಶ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ವೈಟ್. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? NDPS ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚಿಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾನೇನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚಿಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವೇಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ವೆಂಕಟಾಚಲಪತಿ ಇರಿ. 2:30 29th ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ 29th ಬರೀಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಂತ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು? ಥರ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅಕ್ಕಿ ತರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಯಾಕೆ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30. ಎಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. 498 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ತಲೆನೋವು, ಕೊಡಿ. ಸಾರಿ, Monday or Tuesday, give it. No, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, give it.
SP detail.
ಒಂದೇ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್, ನಾಳೆ ಯಾರು ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Thursday no memo should come.
SP detained.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ I'll take everything.
SP detained petitioner without following the procedure. SP detained petitioner without following the procedure. 2:30, your lords.
2:30, yes.
2:30, my lords.
PW ಕೊಡಿ.
I had given
2:30.
yesterday, my lords, 2:80.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್? ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? ಮಂಡೇ. ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಮಂಡೇ. ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ or Tuesday give it. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. DV Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. You are the complainant. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. 91 ನಾನು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರೆಜುಡಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಅಪ್. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? 7/9 ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
My lord,
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
Friday.
ಥರ್ಡ್ಗೂ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, Friday, my lord.
7/9 ಇರೋದಂತ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ HPC.
My lord, Friday, my lord. Already 10 days given, but
No,
registry has
we'll
not.
give a date for you, madam. 8th September. On 8th September, all your cases will be listed. Please give all the list.
8th,
My lord, this is
8th September, madam.
your lordship.
My lordship only. Yes.
My lord, 498A and DV case filed by the wife after 28 years of their marriage. Petitioner who is retired sub-inspector, my lord.
Retired sub-inspector. Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
He did this because of the benefit of
No
his
problem.
pension.
Monday or Tuesday, give it.
Kindly list on Thursday, my lord, please.
Monday or Tuesday.
My lord, after service under wildlife protection act is accused number 7.
Monday.
3 times.
Monday or Tuesday, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ನಾನು?
My lord, memo.
ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
Memo for being spoken to.
Why?
My lord, petitioner and respondent, the marriage has been dissolved in the US itself. Settlement also has
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಯಾಕೆ?
your lordship's settlement ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ she's filed
ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
your lordship's order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಜರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ jewel settlement ಗೆ return of jewels ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. They have put a vacation, they put a stay on the same.
ನಿಮ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ? Then what the order? We'll see. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟುಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು? ಸೇಮರಿಂದ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಂತಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು? 2777 ಒಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇವಾಗ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ? ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅದನ್ನ Thursday ಹಾಕಿ.
FIR is under 504 and 506.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Now they are invoking COCA Act.
504, 506 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಕಾ?
Now they are invoking, they have filed an application to invoke COCA Act.
Just because the weather is gloomy, don't think I am also like that. Give it. Next week, yes.
Between the owner and tenant, water dispute.
Fresh matter? Water dispute? ಕಾವೇರಿ ವಾಟರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ ವಾಟರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಟ್ರಸ್ಟಿ
There's a stay order as against the other accused under quashing petitions also.
ಯು ಆರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್. ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ. Thursday.
Lordship,
That was moved for settlement. All right, yes.
Lordship, threat of arrest.
Madam,
my
ಅದು
lord.
ಹಾಕಿ
Petitioner
Thursdayಗೆ.
is an advocate.
Yes.
There is
Wait. Thursday. Yes. Thursday settlement ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, 2:30 ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ, ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Thursday already 400 matters. How much can I take? Give it. Yes. Monday or Tuesday ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Come. 2:30. ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂನಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್. ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಹಾ, ಏನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್? ಸೋಮವಾರ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ, ಕರೆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್. ಓಯ್ ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಬೈಗಮಿ ಅಂತನ? ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಹ್ಯಾರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ನೋ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಇಸ್ ಫುಲ್ ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಹಂಗಂತ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ವೈ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಏನು ಅಂತ? ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಚೇಂಬರ್ಲೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್. 2:30 10:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್. ಯಾವುದು ವಿಚ್ ಹೋಮ್ ಬಯರ್? ಎನಿವೇ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ನೋಡೋಣ. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಬೇಡ, ಫ್ರೈಡೇ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು? 25th ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ 25th. ಮತ್ತೆ 25th ಆಗೋಯ್ತು, ಇವತ್ತೇ 25th. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ವೈಫ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೇಮ್, ಅವರೇ ಕಾರಣ. ಎಸ್, 2:30. 2:30 ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? 30 ಆಯ್ತಾ? 40 ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸಾಕು. ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ ಅದು ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ. 2:30 ನೀವು 40-50 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಗತಿ? ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಬರಲ್ಲ. 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. 2:30 40-50 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಟಿಪಿಕಲ್ ಕ್ಲರಿಕಲ್ ಎರರ್. ಏನ್ ಬೀಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ನಾ? ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಮೊದಲು. ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. ಬೀಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮಧು.
Friday connected matter is coming.
Friday.
Atrocity.
Madhu tholli Friday.
My lord, Atrocities Act has been invoked against the employer, my lord.
Thursday agboda.
Further dispute, please.
Fresh matter 498 petitioners are
Monday.
real threat of arrest.
Real threat of arrest.
Any day convenient.
By 2:30.
My lord, your lordship has given date to yesterday 24th, my lord, but matter is not listed.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship 490. Advocate, petitioner is an advocate.
ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Date is given, my lord. Press matter.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು.
Order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ your lordship has given.
Fresh matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ matter.
Pending matter last time.
Next bench.
ಅಲ್ಲ, directed to post before the
Next bench,
24th. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
I have not taken. I will take the print
ಹಾ,
out.
ಈ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ತೆಗೆದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Please.
ನಾನು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ.
Please.
My lords, memo for 98A.
ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
This threat of arrest. My lords, memo for withdrawal. My lords.
ರಿಯಲ್ ಫೇಕ್?
Real.
ರಿಯಲ್.
Very real.
ನೋಡಿ 230. ಎಸ್.
My lords, memo for withdrawal.
138, your lords. It is what has happened in subsequent matters. The accused has openly, the respondent has told that there is.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
It's listed on 27th, your lords.
ನೋ.
My lords, memo
Give
for
it.
withdrawal. My lords. My lords. Memo
ಇರಲ್ಲ,
for withdrawal.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Affidavit 230.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೋದಾ? ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ 230 ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. 28 ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು? 230 ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸಾರಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನು ಅರ್ಜಿ? 230 ಬೇಕಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ. ಎಸ್, ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಅರ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕು. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಆಯ್ತು. 230. 69 BNS ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ. ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗಿದೆ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಕೇಸ್. ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್. 11/6 ಆಯ್ತು. ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೆಮೋಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ವೈಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. whatever, give all the memos now. Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday. Yes, my lords. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. NIA. ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೂ ಆರ್ ಯು? Monday.
My lords.
Give it sir. Yes.
Surety property option.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords.
Monday or Tuesday, give it. Pending, don't move sir. 6th wife. Yeah, 7 husbands ಗೊತ್ತು, 6 wives ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. That ground is not available. Anything else? No problem. Give it sir. Yes. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಳೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಗಳು ಬಿಡಿ. Give it sir. Yes. ಈಗ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಅದೇನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ 20 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ನೋ ನಥಿಂಗ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. ದಿಲ್ಲಿ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ, ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. Very good. What else? What happened? It will come in the first week of September. 7th September. Yes. Very good. 7th September it will come. Yes. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, 7th or 8th ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಬೇಡ, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ ಮೆಮೊ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಮೆಮೊ. Wait, why are you always in a hurry? You withdrew it? No amendment. Yes, next, then come on 7th. Yes. No. Move it before the next bench. Yes.
My lords, surety property is in.
Nothing doing, give the memo, yes.
Your Lordship, it's for,
Pending matter, beda.
Your Lordship, it's for,
Fresh matter, give it, we'll see.
Lordship, it's for framing of charges on 20th on Friday.
Where is the order sheet? Go get the order sheet.
Fresh matter. Surety property auction ಗಿದೆ my lords. Accused number 1.
ಯಾವತ್ತು auction?
On 22nd my lords.
22nd ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. September 22nd.
Next month.
ಅದೇ next month September.
September 20.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
138 matter, my lords. It's a bank fraud, my lords.
No
There is
problem.
one
Give
more
it. Yes,
matter
yes.
where is stay in this.
Lords, DA matter, your lordship is posted on Friday, my lords, fresh matter, my lords, threat of suspension.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Friday. That's one pending matter, my lords.
No.
That's officer of NIA,
No.
my lords.
No, no.
The only problem is that, my lords,
No, no.
scheduled for DPC.
No.
Brother-in-law 498, my lords.
Brother-in-law 498. 498 has a brother-in-law also.
Brother-in-laws have invoked 498, my lords, is an officer of the NIA. Therefore, my lords.
ಈ proviso ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು, brother-in-law ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. Anyway, we'll see. Yes.
Your lordship may kindly take it up next week, my lords.
No, sir. Yes. Who the next bench, sir? Brother-in-law, other-in-law, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
The only thing is that DPC in next week, my lords,
No,
for 1.5 years, is not been without any post.
Yes. Next. Call the case.
My lord, serial number 65.
ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಂ. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಬಂದಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ಬಂದಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೀವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಬೇಡಿ. ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಸ್.
65.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
It's one fresh matter, still number 1.
Lord, for this matter, I filed the power. Will be taken up next week, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ಸೂರಪ್ಪ ಬಾಬುನಾ? ಅಬ್ಬಾ.
MB ಬಾಬು. MB ಬಾಬು.
MD ಬಾಬು.
ಸೂರಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಫಿಲಿಂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ವಿಷ್ಣುವರ್ಧನ್ದು, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ.
ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸಿನಿಮಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅವ್ರ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಪ್ರೀ ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ. And in the meantime, I am producing one more film.
ಏನ್ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಫ್ಲಾಪ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, it is under production ಮೇಲೆ.
Production.
It is under production.
ಮತ್ತೆ crime act
for the artist date.
Crime act ಈಗ?
Crime act ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 92 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಹಣ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ out of which 25 lakhs which I have been paid.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಯಾವ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
And apart from that, ಮೇಲೆ during June 2024, the check was bounced. ನನ್ನ ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Legal notice has been issued. And thereafter,
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವರೇನೋ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಂತೆ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
learned counsel
covered by judgment of your lordship, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, next bench will uncover it, don't worry. Yes, the learned counsel Arun, G. Arun, and submits that he has entered appearance in place of Sampreeta. In place of Sampreet, registry to delete the name of Sampreet V. R. Venkatesh and print the name of Arun G. as appearing, Arun.G. as appearing for the respondent. Yes, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Oblige.
Number 2.
This is the case of the overjudicious advocate who was attending court on the Sunday. He was attacked by the dogs.
Who let the dogs out?
Yeah, who let the dogs out?
Yes.
The song was nice. No
Our
wounds.
time.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
He is not come. Your lordship gave him
Last
an
time
opportunity
also
to
he
come
was
down.
not
No,
there.
he has not come. He has never attended.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime for offences punishable and registration of proceedings in CC 15258 of 2022 registered for offences punishable under section 289 of the IPC. Heard Srimati Vaishali Hegde appearing for the petitioner and the counsel representing MM Wahida appearing for the state, and the second respondent complainant has remained absent throughout. Therefore, the counsel for the petitioner and the state are heard in the matter. The facts adumbrated are as follows. The petitioner, it is the case of the prosecution that on 28/11/2021, when the complainant was on his way to a court, the court, was allegedly attacked by the dogs owned by the petitioner. The complaint narrates that the petitioner is the a petitioner is having 10 dogs in her custody, and those dogs attacked the bike when it was parked near Cafe Coffee Day at the time when the complainant was on his way to the court. This becomes a crime in crime number.
Where is this? Yeah.
CC ಆಯ್ತು crime number ಏನಮ್ಮ? This becomes a crime in crime number 267 of 2021. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet for offence punishable under section 289 of the IPC nuisance. Yes. The learned counsel, the filing of the charge sheet and issuance of summons is what has driven the present petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Srimati Vaishali Hegde, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would prima facie demonstrate that the complainant, who is said to be an advocate, is allegedly attacked by dogs belonging to the petitioner on the way to the court. 28/11/2021, Adu,
Yes, please.
which is Sunday, which is a Sunday, and the complainant advocate was wanting to attend the court and has indicated in the complaint that due to the attack of the dogs, he could not attend the court. The learned counsel submits that which court on Sunday was working for a complainant to attend is a mystery. That is the first blush of a falsehood in the complaint is the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner. The learned counsel further contend that the complainant is an advocate who is fighting the litigation with the property that is abutting the property of the petitioner, and therefore there is a dispute between the two. This dispute is given a color of nuisance by registering the crime. The learned per contra, the learned HCGP would submit that the police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet. The filing of the charge sheet must necessarily end in a trial, and it is for the petitioners to come out clean in its full-blown form. According to the learned counsel, learned HCGP, the dogs have attacked the complainant, and the dogs being attacked, dogs attacking the complainant is also witnessed by a few people who have stood as eyewitnesses to the incident. Therefore, the crime must not be obliterated at this juncture, and the petitioner must be tried and come out clean in the said trial. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are a matter of record. On 28/11/2021, the complainant, who is said to be a practicing advocate, walks to the police station and registers the complaint of 29, madam.
No, Your Lordship, his complaint is at page 33. Lordship, may kindly see the date at page 34, 28/11. Page 34.
28/11.
28/11.
The complaint reads as follows. Madam, page 35-36. The complainant narrates that the complainant was on his way to appear before a court of law from the office, and when he took out his bike and was in front of a particular Cafe Coffee Day, 10 dogs come and attack him from the front. The complainant is said to have got scared and shouted. At that point in time, the dogs went away. In all, the complainant alleges that he was stopped from attending the proceedings in the court. 28/11/2021, have you seen the calendar?
Yes, please.
28/11/2021 is admittedly a Sunday. On a Sunday, which court was open for the complainant to attend, the court which was stopped allegedly by the dogs owned by the petitioner attacking, is a mystery. But the police machinery is now used for investigation on an offence under section 289 of the BNS in a complaint that even vagueness could be shocked, as it is so vague. The police begin investigation as if it would be a heinous offence and file a charge sheet even in the case at hand against the petitioner, owner of 10 dogs, for it having attacked an advocate who was on his way to a court on a Sunday. The summary of the charge sheet reads as follows. The summary of the charge sheet is further full of embellishments. The complaint is that the petitioner ran away. The summary of the charge sheet narrates that there were 5 dogs but not 10. Complaint says there were 10, not 5. Therefore, on these factors, the trial is sought to be conducted by a trial is wanting to be conducted by the state. If this is permitted to be tried for an offence under section 289 of the IPC, nothing can be a better illustration of permitting an abuse of the process of the law to grow to the process or stage of a trial for the petitioners to come out clean. The police ought not to have registered the crime at the asking of a person, as the allegation is he was stopped from attending the court proceedings. The police have not looked into the fact whether that was a Sunday or a working day for a court proceedings to be attended by the complainant. The complaint is bald and cryptic. The action of the police is also so cryptic that it is sans countenance. In the light of it is such cases in the considered view of the court, as is always being observed, that are clogging the criminal justice system, as the police machinery is used for investigation and filing of a charge sheet in a case which ought not to have been registered even, and the learned HCGP submits that it must be tried. Permitting further proceedings would result in miscarriage of justice. Allowed, quashed.
Number 3.
Yeah, offense punishable under section 324, 126, 76, 115, 352. The suit was pending in the year 2024. That time I taken the interim order as against the complainant and charges witness also. After that, the crime was initiated. The page number 33.
Nageshwarappa, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಲಿಲ್ಲ 3-4 ದಿವಸದಿಂದ?
That's yesterday I was in court at 20 minutes, some part and max whole day till 5:30. Sorry.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ನಿಮ್ ರೈಟರ್ಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ತರ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಕೂದಲು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಇದೇ ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋದು?
164
ಈಗ 2018 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ.
Even 164
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಿಮ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ರೈಟರ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ತರ ಸೈಕ್ಲೋ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಬೇಡ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ. Yes, sir.
Injunction. I taken the injunction as against the injunction order. Injunction order taken the against. Injunction order. Taken the complainant and charges witness also. After that, the complaint was FIR was registered.
There is an FIR from the other side also.
Yes, my lord.
Which is that?
My FIR, crime number 17, my lord.
Eradu quash ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
No, it's a matter of case and counter case, my lord. This side
will quash both, sir. Where is your case? You have not challenged?
No, my lord.
Please challenge it. Please. On that day itself, will quash both. Ide ಕೆಲಸ ನಿಮಗೆ.
Last occasion also initiated. They are not interested to.
What is there in this?
Last occasion also.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಸುಳ್ಳು, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸುಳ್ಳು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Actually, there is an incident, my lord, and there are 3 independent eyewitnesses are also.
Eyewitness also injection order taken the injection order. That is the initiated.
How long will you use criminal justice system to settle your personal scores, sir? How long?
My lord, we will file a petition. We will
File a petition.
In the meantime, my lord, charge
list the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings before the concerned court where the petitioner shall remain stayed. If you want to file, you file.
Please, ma'am.
On that day, we'll take it and close both.
Please. Please, ma'am. Great.
Number 4.
KPID, my lord.
Then, madam, idu?
KPID, my lord.
KPID?
Yes.
Yes.
Price, chit and money circulation.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ. Yes. Chit fund?
Chit fund ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅವರು ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಚಿಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮನಿ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 3 and 4.
ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ why are you here?
My lord,
2019 CC.
2016 complaint.
16 crime 19 CC.
18 ಆಮೇಲೆ 19 CC. ಸೊ ಮಿ 420 ಮತ್ತೆ 3 and 4 ಆಫ್ ಚಿಟ್ ಫಂಡ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಅದನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದು ಹಾಕಿ ಬರೀ ಇವಾಗ ಮನಿ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಬ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್.
No, I am not going to interfere in this. This is third time the matter is coming.
ಹೌದು.
I have told you I'm not going to interfere.
ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎರಡು ವಿಷಯನ
ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಟೇಲ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್.
ಎರಡು ವಿಷಯ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 and 4 ಚೀಟಿಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಹಣ ಸಂಚಲನ ಯೋಜನೆ ನಿಷೇಧ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಎರಡನೇದು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆರೋಪಿಯು ಸರ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಪಡೆಯದೆ ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಚೀಟಿ ನಡ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದವರು. ಸೊ ಅದು 3 and 4 ಆಫ್ ಚಿಟ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾನ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮನಿ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಈಗಲೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. 8 September ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 8 September. Yes.
Number 5.
Getting sanction, my lord.
Deepthi Alva.
Yes, your lordship, sanction was not there because it doesn't come under government sector, your lordship. It is
Why?
Registered under society.
Who are you, sir?
The project engineer and of Nirmiti Kendra.
Nirmiti
Government.
409 itself is a public
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ವಿಶ್ವಜಿತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟರ್ದು ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ನಂದಿದೆ. That Nirmiti Kendra project director is a public servant, sanction is required in that. ಅವ್ರದಿದೆ, ನಂದು ಇದೆ.
DC has given endorsement saying that they are not public.
Who is he to say that? And judicial interpretation is there. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ PC Act ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Correct.
ಮತ್ತೆ how can you blow hot and cold? If you want to allege PC Act, you should have sanction. If you want to allege 409 who is against a government servant, you should have sanction.
That's correct.
Who is that man who doesn't know law? How do you see this?
In fact, he is the chairman of that Nirmiti Kendra. He should be an accused actually. He has given a letter. Even the role of the petitioner as well as the DC is one and the same, my lord.
Sanction kottilla, I will stay. DC doesn't know the law.
Your lordship need not stay, my lord. Your lordship can set aside and give a liberty instead of staying.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ? ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Cognizance ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Then we'll have to set it aside.
Yes.
He is a public servant.
Your lordship set aside.
Nirmiti Kendra project director, in particular, that 2-3 judgments where we hold that he is a public servant.
PC Act has been applicable.
ಇಲ್ಲ, PC Act ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ PC Act ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
409, my lord.
409 is a public servant.
Public servant.
In fact, I have
No,
argued.
409 is 13(2).
Correct.
Yes.
We have argued in other matter Nirmiti Kendra to be brought.
Well, it's a dangerous thing what he is saying. He is not a public servant andre, it sweeps away the law that is laid down by this court. The DC can't be ignorant like this.
Cannot be.
Even though the merit also, my lord, nothing was there against
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ. ಈಗ sanction merit ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Merits are there, the culprit.
ಅಲ್ಲ 409 allege ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ, see, this is what I have written in one of the judgments that truck terminal case ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 409 is alter ego of the Prevention of Corruption Act. Deliberately you don't do that beginning ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ sanction ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು.
The problem, my lord, that PC Act they don't invoke is because the investigation has to be changed over to DYSP rank of the officer.
No, whatever, sir. If that has to be invoked, no, he's a public servant. How have we not invoked PC Act? I don't understand. It is a question of misappropriation.
That is by the accused number 1.
No, whoever, sir. The issue is regard to misappropriation. So it has to be.
No, but he's the one who is supposed to managing the entire show of the.
No, he may be the one who has to be held guilty. It's a different thing. But now we'll sanction ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಲ್ಲ, sanction consider ಮಾಡಿ. The petitioners accused.
Complaint is a private party, my lord.
Oh, private party, ah. Then we'll have to hear him. The petitioners are accused 2 and 3 are before the court on this score that the concerned court has taken cognizance of the offence, notwithstanding the fact that the petitioners are public servants without sanction being placed before it as obtaining under section 197 CRPC stroke 218 of the BNSS. The learned counsel submits that the petitioners being public servants is no longer res integra, as this court has held the project directors of Nirmiti Kendra are public servants. The learned SPP would submit that the deputy commissioner has issued an endorsement,
Yes, sir.
has issued an endorsement that the project director of a Nirmiti Kendra is not a public servant, therefore no sanction be required. The endorsement.
They're not project director.
Mother?
He's the
Project director and project manager.
manager.
They are both are engineers.
All employees of the, this court, ide alva judgment 108, that where I have held,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ page 108 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು A1 ತಾವು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ A1 ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬಂದ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈ A1 ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That order I have produced.
ಪ್ರಾಸು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಚು.
ಪರಶುರಾಮ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂ. ಓ ಸರಿ, ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಪರಶುರಾಮ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
A1 is in a private contractor.
It's on the.
He's a contractor.
Main allegation is
The
A1, my lord.
petitioners, sorry, ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? Learned SPP would submit that the deputy commissioner has issued an endorsement that the petitioners are not public servants and therefore there is no warrant of grant of sanction to them. The said opinion of the deputy commissioner flies foul of plethora of judgments rendered by this court, making PC Act applicable to the project directors of Nirmiti Kendra, holding that they are public servants, if not government servants. Therefore, the sanction as obtaining under 197 or 218 of the BNSS would be imperative for any court to take cognizance upon a final report filed by the prosecution. In the light of the admitted fact that there is no sanction in the case at hand, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua this petitioner till the appearance of the complainant. The complainant be served by way of hand summons. List the matter on 3rd September in the fresh matters list.
General, as per the order, it will come before this last one.
ಏನು ಹೌದಾ? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. You should not suffer.
May I request, my lord, that the state is given liberty to obtain a sanction if
the grant of an interim, since the issue is being decided only with regard to sanction, the pendency of the petition or grant of the interim order would not come in the way of the state considering the case of these petitioners on their merit for grant of sanction or otherwise, and pass necessary orders thereon. Orders, if any, are passed by the state be placed before this court as and when it is placed. Avagale move madli bidi. Hand summons beda ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ notice.
one date, my lord.
Notice returnable by 18 September. Yes. List on 18.
Number 6.
Represent the petitioner, Your Lordship. On the previous occasion, I brought to the notice of this court that there are two inconsistent judgments which has been passed.
20%
same case.
No problem. Yeah, Nanda.
Allah, Swami. Before the trial court has passed.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
It has been communicated to the trial court advocate.
Communication ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
To be fair before your lordship.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಅದು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸೊ ನಾನು ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ತಗೊಂಡು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
There is one order I am writing on Saturday that will cover this. Yes. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date.
7.
Hearing for petitioners.
For respondent number 2, my lord. My lord, the offence is under section 457 and 380, my lord. I have entrusted the construction of house to the petitioners, my lord. So they have not completed.
ಏನು ಕತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರು ಸರ್?
Household articles, madam, which is already fixed.
ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇನ್ನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾವ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, one submission.
ಇಟ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರಾ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, the construction ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Thereafter I started
ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೌಸ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರೋ ಕಡೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I continued, my lord, to complete the house. I performed ಗೃಹ ಪ್ರವೇಶ also, and there was some pending works. So ನಾನು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ the chimney, water motors, ಮತ್ತೆ commodes, every sinks,
Commode?
everything is
ಯಾಕ್ರಿ
fixed, my
ಬೇರೆ
lord.
ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಕ್ಕೆ?
My lord,
ಯಾವ್ದು
one-
ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The police have recovered from them all the materials. And eyewitness idare, night 10:30, they break the door, entered the house, lock break
ಇವ್ರ
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರಾ?
Yes,
ಹೌದು
my
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
lord.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಕಮೋಡ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಸಮರಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ
Unfortunately,
ಕೇಸ್
my
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
lord,
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬೀಗವನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದೇ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ನಾವು ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ 9th September ಹಾಕೋಣ. Let there be a discussion on that.
unfortunately, my lord, in
List the matter on 9th September.
one of the washroom I was using, my lord,
Washroom ಆ?
ಅದನ್ನು ಬಿಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ commodes.
ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬಿಚ್ಕೊಡೋದ್ರ?
Yes, my lord. Use ಮಾಡಿರೋದನ್ನು
False
they have
allegation, my lord.
removed.
ಏನ್?
And they have come with whatever the instruments
ಸಾರಿ
necessary.
ಒಂದ್
to
ಮಿನಿಟ್. ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಿಚ್ಕೊಳೋದ್ರು?
use ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದಲ್ಲ, use ಮಾಡಿರೋಂಥದ್ದು. The materials recovered from, my lord, from them. And the eyewitness statement is also there, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನು ರಿಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರ?
recover ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord.
ಕಮೋಡ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಪೊಲೀಸು?
TIP ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. TIP.
Now, some of the sinks, chimney and all, they are a little costly items.
Costly chimney?
Yes, my lord. They have fixed Gruh Pravesh also done. Night 10:30, they have break the lock and entered the house. ಆಮೇಲೆ eyewitness opposite.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Opposite.
ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಮೋಡ್, ಸಿಂಕ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Opposite provision store ಅವರು they have eyewitness, my lord, that 10:30 these people have break the lock, entered the house, and my lord, they have come with whatever the instruments required to remove all those things, my lord.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ತಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ ನೀವು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, all those things are purchased from me.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಿಚ್ಚೋದು ಅಂತ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
43 lakh 41 lakhs ಆಗಿದ್ದು, ಇನ್ನು 4,11,000 ಅವರೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ನಮಗೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
ಇದು ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ, ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅವ್ರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ದುಡ್ಡು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. As simple as that.
It is, I have paid more than the agreed amount.
ಇದು ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಮನಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮನಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮನಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, because ಗೃಹ ಪ್ರವೇಶ ಆಗಿ ನಾನು ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದನ್ನ 10:30 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು they have break the lock door, my lord.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. 9ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
Appearing for the respondents in the matter, my petitioners in the matter, my lordship. Sorry.
ಇದೇನ್ ಸಕ್ಸೆಸಿವ್ ರೇಟ್? ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಈಗಲೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು ಅವರು? ಓಪನ್ ದಿ ಲಾಕ್ ನೋ ಓನ್ಲಿ, ಕಮ್. ಹೇಳಿ, ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ನಾವು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಬೀಗವನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes sir.
My lord, investigation is completed, charge sheet is filed. My lord, recoveries are also made. My lord,
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನ್ ಐಟಮ್ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಎಸ್, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. ನಾನಿದ್ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದು ಬರಲ್ವೆಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ನಾನು ಸಕ್ಸೆಸಿವ್ ರೇಟ್. ಸರಿ. ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lordships, the extortion anta allegations hakidare. This is not after the contractor, the sand mining contract has been awarded. Synopsis, if I may take my lordships to the synopsis, which is in page number 1, my lordships, very clearly, this protest is happening since 2025, and we have also filed a memo with all the photographs with the GPS timestamp, where we have been representing, giving representation to the DC, to all the authorities, telling it's just a 1.8 kilometer river stream, and in that river stream, the amount of sand mining which has been awarded is humongous. And in
who had filed PIL?
The accused in this matter, my lord, the 5 accused.
Petitioners ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Sorry, petitioners in this matter, my lord.
You are petitioners in the PIL?
Yes, my lord. WP 2034 of 26, my lord.
Next.
9.
My lord.
Yes sir, states.
Number 9.
Hmm.
Lordship, I am referring for the petitioner, Lordship. In this matter, Your Lordship, the civil dispute is given the color of criminal prosecution.
420,
Please, Your Lordship.
420.
420, Your Lordship.
How much money you have to give?
Your Lordship, it is not about the money, Your Lordship.
Then?
The complaint, he alleges that, the companies which were there and they have been incorporated without his knowledge. Since 2003, we are there on the, we are in the possession of the property, Your Lordship. And there are several civil suits that are
Next.
pending, Your Lordship.
Next.
10.
Your Lordship.
Date, sir?
Please, please.
Yes.
10.
Time. Very good. 8th September. Yes.
My lord, day after tomorrow.
No, madam. 8th September. Yes.
Day
Next.
number 11 also.
Both. 10 and 11.
12.
Yesterday's matter. Stand chart. SP Pure.
In addition to.
Objections are filed. Alla? Yes, sir.
Literally, Lordship, it is one of the prayer, my lord, is to assist the prosecution application filed by him. It came to be rejected. That.
Application bidi. You're not seeking quashing of the entire thing?
No,
No,
my
he's
lord, what
asking
we are
for
praying
recovery.
is, my
You are
lord,
the complainant, de facto complainant.
I am praying only, my lords, I should be allowed to intervene and object and participate in the bail proceedings, my lords.
Oh, adu law.
That's different, my lord. This is.
I forgot.
Standard
I'll
chart.
pass it over. I'll dictate in the afternoon.
Please, my lords.
And
Put it-
second
Lords,
prayer is
let me,
asking
my
for
lords.
the recovery
There
of
are-
88 crore rupees which has been.
No, 88 crore they have given.
It's not.
Insurance amount ಇಂದನೋ ಅಥವಾ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Insurance amount is what they now.
No, what is ಈಗ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಇನ್ಶೂರ್ಡ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
No, my
He is
lords,
saying that
it completely insured, my lords. Now presently, my lords, actually what they say is a
no,
complete,
you
everything is
have
paid.
you have refunded 88 crores. How?
In fact, my lords, the submission that 88 crores, everything has been repaid, etc. Some are still in the process, my lords, because we have raised the claim against insurance company, etc. This is not in the prosecution papers, and according to us, my instructions are, my lords, we are in the process of settling some of them, my lord, based on the insurance claims, my lords. But this is not in the part of the prosecution because case is going
But
on.
then I'll dictate in the afternoon.
Please, your lordship asked me, my lords, kindly permit me, but the
Later judgments kodi.
Asian Paints and Celestial, my lords, and the victims, please. And one more addition on Supreme Court directed in bail petitions, my lords, victims should also be offered an opportunity. Last.
Well, are you a victim first?
Yes.
That we should see.
Please.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please. Okay, please. Yes. Great.
Yes.
Announcement.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ.
30.
Petitioner is a doctor, my lord.
He's a doctor.
Please, my lord, the offences invoked against the petitioner herein are Section 1721 of the Protection of Children from Sexual Offences Act and Section 8961.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ? When did the child come?
My lord, the child came to me on 18/10/2025, my lord.
18/10/25. What did you do?
My lord, first, initially what happens, my lord, the child was taken by the mother and her uncle to accused number 4, who is another doctor. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇದು ಸೆಕ್ಷುವಲ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ they will advise. After that, they roam around other hospitals
and come to your
and
hospital.
Then they come to me. No such fact has been disclosed by them. Section 19 specifically.
No, when you did any tests on the victim, did you not know that she is underage?
My lord, no such test was.
What did you do then?
Prescribed, my lord. They came to for abortion and subsequently based on the reports.
You have done the abortion.
Please, my lord, based on the reports, my lord. Nowhere in the reports, my lord, it was. It was.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವಯಸ್ಸು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. What do you mean?
My lord, the victim's age was 16 years, my lord.
Oh, sir. You have aborted a child No, it may be legally, sometimes it is permissible, but you couldn't do this.
My lord, she was 16 weeks pregnant, my lord, and that being the case, my lord, nowhere, the entire charge sheet, my lord, I've gone through the entire allegations in the charge sheet and the statements, my lord. Section 19 specifically says that there should be knowledge, my lord.
Yes, Deepti,
Without,
that I am aware.
Please.
Yes, madam.
There was no, there's a presence of accused in the hospital, Your Lordship. And there's a CC camera also. We have.
Accused number 1.
Yes. And she was involved, the doctor was involved with the person who bought her, and Bruna.
No,
had-
correct. Doctor has, this hospital has fumbled.
Yes.
Little difficult.
because who
Last
has an
time I held,
apprehension.
Divakar sir appear ಆಗಿರ್ತಾನೆ.
Please, my lord. Because it says that who has the apprehension of the offense under that is likely to be committed or has knowledge.
R2 ಯಾರು?
Lord, R2 is the victim, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the victim.
Lord, the mother is also, the mother and father also are the accused.
Of whom?
Of the victim are also the accused.
No, no problems. Yes. Next.
14.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lordship. Government have to take their stand, my lordship.
Government?
Stand ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು, my lordship.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ? ನೀವೇನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನೀವೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿತ್ತು, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಆದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅದೇ 497/503. ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್? Learned HCGP Nageshwarappa to secure instructions as to why the property is yet to be handed over to the petitioners, notwithstanding a settlement and closure of the proceedings. Information be sought by the next date. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list.
15.
Petitioner, please. Is a matter wherein lien was marked, subsequently demarked. Though such being the case, Annexure A order came to be passed, whereby the amount lying in to the credit in the account of the petitioner was directed to be transferred to the account of the IO.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lord.
Stay ಮಾಡಿ.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
2 weeks IO. Next.
15.
Muthanar.
Sorry, 16.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner was not at all working in the branch.
Where was he working?
He was in the head office. He joined the branch in the month of June. And that borrower approached the bank in the 2013. 2014, February 2014, that sanctioned loan. And then the petitioner filed a complaint under section 200 that against these people because he noticed the fraud.
Meantime, yes, next.
No, that one prayer, my lord, not to exemption for his attendance because he's working.
ಏನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Stay ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಅದು exemption also. Exemption from appearing.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Stay ಬೇಕು. Stay and exemption ಎರಡು.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್? ನೀವೇನೋ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ, ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they are insisting.
ಅರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Which court has the courage to insist appearance after the stay order is granted? Tell me. Yes.
17.
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this
Yes,
matter.
my lord. Can I appear with your lordship's permission?
You can appear, sir. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Sir, this was your lordship said protected the relatives, but for husband, your lordship, this was a case where the parties were living in the US, sir, and the child was also born in US. The child is a US citizen, and she comes back, sir. The marriage is in March 2019, sir. She goes to US in January 2020, sir. And then she starts working in 2021. The child is born on 5th of February 2024, sir. And then she comes to India on 7th of January 2026 and refuses to go back. Thereafter, sir, I file a case in the US court on 14th April 2026. Nothing happens. 14th April, I file a case in the US court 2026. And the US court issues a notice on 16/4/2026 for her to appear.
No, husband have not granted stay anyway. You file your objections.
Sir, I'm for the husband.
Oh, you are for the husband.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir,
sir.
I'm for the husband. And sir, what I'm trying to say, sir, we were all living in US. The child was born. She comes on 7th January 2026, refuses to go back with the child. I file a case in the US court on 14th April 2026, sir. in the US court. And 16th April, she served with the US court papers. And thereafter, sir, a return order is passed by the US court directing the return of the child on 27th April. And then this FIR comes. So this FIR is a counterblast to the proceedings undertaken in the US court.
What my learned friend has suppressed, my lord, is that immediately, my lord, there was a case filed in the US. Now, subsequently, my lord, there was a custody petition filed here, and an anti-suit injunction was granted by the Honorable Family Court, restraining the US court from progressing, my lord. Notwithstanding that, they don't bring it to the US court's notice. They proceed with the matter, my lord, and get an ex parte order against me. Now, my lord, she has filed a complaint, my lord. It's the complaint is at page 34. The detailed complaint, my lord. But
File your objections.
Please, my lord, I'll tell my lord.
Yes.
So, my lords, in the meantime, I'm only saying, my lords, one thing. If your lordship can hear me for a minute. My lords, all the proceedings are undertaken after filing of the US case. Nothing, because she's here in
So
India.
that we'll consider it. Yes.
Yeah, 7 January.
But anyway, secured bail.
No,
my lords,
No, I'm in the US, my lords.
Then leave it. Yes.
No, my lords,
The-
only thing is no coercive action, if your lordship can.
What
say.
coercive action, sir? You are there.
There, my lord, is
Yes. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks 10 days time. Successive alla tane? 10 days time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the 16th of September, list on 16th September.
Order to be extended.
Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
15th. Highly obliged. 16th September.
Yes.
NDPS matter, my lords. On the last occasion, Madsa directed, insofar as consumption, it was covered, my lords, by the lordship judgment.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ corroboration.
That's
NDPS.
Insofar as even quantitative analysis test is also not done, my lords.
Qualitative, quantitative ಅದೊಂದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಮಯೂರ್ದು ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ
29th, my lords.
29th.
29th, list on 29th. Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order will continue to the next date. Yes.
19.
My lords, I'm appearing for respond number 3, my lords, requesting a password.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Traveling today, my lord. Actually. Afternoon.
ಪಾಸ್ಓವರ್.
Passover ಇದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಪಾಸ್ಓವರ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ನಿಮ್ಗ ನನ್ಗ?
Traveling.
ಹಾ?
Traveling to Kerala today.
ನನಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ. ಪಾಸ್ಓವರ್. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
3 o'clock travel ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದೇಳಿ. ದಟ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಟೆಲ್. ನನಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ನನಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
Yes. Friday.
29th, my lord.
Friday, 28th.
28th will come back, my lord.
29th, all right. List on 29th.
20.
My lord, statutory bail, my lord.
Statutory bail.
ಚೇಂಬರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
91 days.
No,
ಇದು
this is that
ಚೇಂಬರ್.
Yes, my lord.
an endorsement by the magistrate for receiving charge sheet.
My lord, kindly come to page number 78, my lord.
ಭರತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದು? ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಸಾರಿ.
Page number 78, my lord. Kindly, we have filed advancement application, page number 78, my lord.
302 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord. But one point, my lord. Advancement application received at 11 AM ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But in order ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ at 11 AM ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಬೇಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, my lord. Intentionally presiding officer mentioned the time it is 11 AM ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Kindly come to page number 78, my lord. In order it is mentioned as bail application, in advancement application.
List on 8th. Yes, next.
Please, ma'am.
21.
Excellent school.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್.
2 boys. ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
School in dismiss.
ಅದೇ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. That 2 boys of 15 years. ತಾಳಿ 3rd September.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್? 15 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇರಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ.
ಮಂಡೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಮಂಡೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಗಿವನ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
3rd. Yes. List on 3rd.
22.
For the petition. The complainant is the middleman. He acted as a middleman to procure the loan. Kudos Finance based in Pune is the financier.
as per the complaint, the entire amount was released and subsequently
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
to the first respondent, first accused. Subsequently,
Protected you anyway, 2 weeks IO. Yes. Objections haki.
objection.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the respondent forthwith. Let's have 2 weeks. Objections, if any, by the next date. Interim order subsisting will continue. Next. Interim protection. Yes.
23.
So in this case, your lordship has recalled the quashment order passed on a basis of
settlement.
And only against accused number 3, there was 17 criminal antecedents was there, my lord. And for other petitioners is concerned, my lord.
Come on, merits, yes. ಏನಿದು 307?
307, yeah. And 307 content tailors on it. So it's only the allegation is that they have threatened and don't simply sustained a simple injury.
List on Monday, fresh matters.
Please.
Deepthi madam, get ready.
Yes,
In
please.
this.
4.
Post immediately after service notice upon the rest. Interim order, yeah?
Yes, sir.
2 weeks to continue. Next.
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, matter is NDPS, my lord. Petitioner is accused number 3. The petitioner is accused number 3, my lord. There is no recovery from this petitioner, my lord.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Learned HCGP Nageshwarappa to secure instructions and place on record any corroborative material to pin the petitioner down for offences punishable under the NDPS zones. Information be sought by the next date and placed before the court, 1st September in the fresh matters.
Grateful.
Next.
26.
Yes, my lord, last occasion, my lordship was directed to produce the wound certificate.
No wound.
No treatment is taken, my lords, no wound certificate.
In the meantime, yes.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. 118 ಅಂತೂ grossly misused. Yes.
Treatment ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
27.
Lordship, petitioner married the victim, my lordship. Today he is in the hospital. He will discharge today. Kindly have it on 27th, my lordship.
We'll take it. Willing to marry, married, huh?
Married. Certificate is there, my lord.
Right. We'll take it on Monday, fresh matters, 1st. 31st.
28.
Lord, split up trial, my lord.
29th, yes. ಯಾರು acquit ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Except this petitioner, all the accused persons were acquitted.
29th ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, produce your lordship.
20 ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಟ್ವೆಂಟಿ-9th ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 20-30 ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ಡೇ.
29.
ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಪಿಲ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, ನಾನೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Accused number 2 and 3 are the petitioner, my lords. My lords, before engagement, mother of the...
Before engagement?
Please, my lord.
Also, child marriage.
Page number 205, my lords. May lord kindly see this. Before engagement, they sent information of date of birth, Kula Gotra, all avare kalsidara.
Kula Gotra?
Haudu, my lords. As per that, she is major, my lords, as on the date of marriage, my lords. Subsequently, my lords, your lordship kindly see page number 55, my lords, of the prosecution paper. In that, this is a medical record, my lords.
Child marriages.
Benefit of doubt. 65 ವರ್ಷ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ in the meantime.
Great, my lord.
Yes.
30.
Yes, sir.
fact, my lords, last time, your lordship
ಜೋರಾಗಿ
directed,
ಹೇಳ ಏನು.
last time your lordship directed the, my lords, respondents to verify why DYSP has not investigated.
Atrocities Act, my
The
lords.
lordships covered by
Conducted by
decision.
police inspector, not withstand. Atrocities Act.
Atrocities Act.
DYSP ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Yes,
Lordships
PI.
covered by decision.
ಕೊಡಿ.
That's a PIS.
No, DCRE, there is a notification for inspector.
ಏನಂತ?
So, if the
PI
inspector-
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ.
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll place it. DCRE, madam.
ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. The judgment by me that.
Please, Shailesh, my lords, versus.
ಶೈಲೇಶ್?
Shailesh
ಧಾರವಾಡ.
versus State of Karnataka.
ಧಾರವಾಡ.
No, no, Bengaluru.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
2022, my lords. I will give it.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Anyway, DCRE is set up now. DCRE is set up only.
ಮತ್ತೆ this should go. If it is earlier to that, it should
Alla,
go.
it's done by DCRE.
Done by DCRE.
Yes, yes.
Police inspector ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
DCRE police inspector.
ಅದು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡಿ, then we'll
I'll place
clarify. Thursday fresh mat. Thursday ಆಗುತ್ತಾ Friday?
Friday.
Friday fresh matters. Yes.
31.
Let them not precipitate, my lords, because my bail application is rejected.
All right. The respondent shall not take any coercive steps on the strength of the impugned complaint so registered till the next date, 28th.
Great.
ಅದು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Lord, accused number 1 and being acquitted.
31.
Acquitted, my lord.
29th. Yes. Split to 29th.
NDPS offenses.
NDPS.
My lord, with regard to IA number 1, I would like to not press upon that application. I seek leave of the court because he is enlarged on bail on
All right.
by the coordinate bench of.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ let information be sought.
My lord,
ಈಗೇನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Quashing with regard to IA number 2, only one submission I would like to make, my lord.
ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Not by voluntary
Then,
statement.
ಹೇಳಿ.
As per his complaint only, admittedly, the contraband has been seized by, not by an authorized officer or an empowered officer, as per section 41 of the
40,
NDPS Act. And the Honorable Apex Court has held in a VD Roy case.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಈಗ that's the only ground?
That is the major ground, my lord. I am
Yes,
really
sir.
open.
SPP ಅವರೇ. Seizure is not done by the empowered officer and 42
Sir,
it
search
goes
and-
straight away goes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ Friday fresh matters. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. Yes. Next.
33.
Obliged.
Petitioner in this, madam. So respect to the sale deed, where the offense is forgery, cheating and impersonation, my lord. In fact, I am the purchaser of the property. In fact, I have cancelled the sale deed.
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. 2 weeks I owe. Post immediately after service notice ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Madam, last time you
ಅಲ್ಲ.
directed to
SPP
find
ಗೆ
out.
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Complainant ಗೆ? Emergent notice to the complainant. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
Grateful.
Yes.
34.
My lord, atrocity and apartment.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ ಅಬೈಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೂಸೈಡ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೂಸೈಡ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಸೂಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸೀಸ್ಡ್ ಲವರ್ ಸತ್ತೋಗ್ತಾನೆ 2.5 ತಿಂಗಳ ಮುಂಚೆ.
ಏನು?
ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಲವರ್.
ಲವ್?
ಹೌದು, ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅವನು ಕೂಡ. ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಡಿಸೀಸ್. ಈಸ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್
4.
ಅವರು ಸತ್ತೋದ್ರ?
ಅವನು ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅದು ಇವಳಿಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಸತ್ತೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. ಈ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ 108 2.5 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2.5 months.
ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮದರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ಡ್.
Now who dies? 1 minute. This Geeta ಯಾರು?
Geeta is the mother of the deceased.
Who are you all? 1, 2 and 3?
Friends of the deceased lover.
He also commits suicide.
Committed suicide before this.
Oh, first before, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರು after.
ಅದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಾಸು ಚಿನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ಲು. ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ತಿನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಲಾಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಸತ್ತೋದ. ಸೊ ಫಾಲೋಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್ ಗರ್ಲ್. ಈ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ರಿ.
Yes, ನಾಗೇಶ್ವರಪ್ಪ.
The records, my lord.
For 2.5 months delay ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ? ಇಬ್ರು ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಯಾರನ್ನ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕುಮಾರ್ ದರ್ಶನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2.5 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 15ನೇ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15 UDR ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. UDR ಅಲ್ಲಿ
UDR ಏನು ಇರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದು.
ಅವಳು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವಳೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. ಅವ್ರಿಬ್ರು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪೇಜ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ನಂಬರ್ 15
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನಿದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Allegations, my lords, against these two, Kumar and Darshan.
ಹಾ,
ನಾವು ಒಕ್ಕಲಾಗಿರಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೇಕ ದೊಡ್ಡ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವು ವಲಯ ಸಂಸದರಾಗಿದ್ದು ಏನು ಮಾಡಲು ಆಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಹೇಳಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ದೂರನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದೇ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗಳನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಿ ಸಾಯಿಸದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಸಾಯಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಧಮಕಿ ಹಾಕಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇದು ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಇದು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು? ಮದರ್ಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
That is
ಸುಮ್ನೆ.
investigated.
Both have died. One who abetted suicide of the lady is died. Look into it. Friday ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Friday post. Because still in the stage of crime, charge sheet ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ stay ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Yes.
35.
All other accused are acquitted, my lords.
29th.
Writ of charge.
36.
For the petition. Offense is 137 subclause 2, my lords.
Two weeks, the interim protection subsisting will continue to the next year. Next.
37.
My lords, FIR registered against the petitioner for 353 clause 2, my lords, for a post, my lords, in Instagram. The post you can find at page number 30, my lords. My lords, this post was based on the FIR registered against the respondent number 2. At page number 27, my lords.
Mangalore?
Puttur.
Puttur. In the meantime. Next. Ali SP is registering crimes left, right, center. Puttur, Mangalore SP na yaradu? Registering crimes left, right, center on 353(2) without following Nallabalu. We will have to observe something against him.
One of the recent case, my lord, that where the Xerox shop incident happened.
Xerox?
Xerox shop ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is some incident happened. That is, in fact, my lord, escalated into serious law and order.
ಯಾವುದು?
Same posting, where Facebook post ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಯ್ತು, let him follow the law. If someone who is aggrieved ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Someone sees this post is shown to me, someone sees and registering crimes, all ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾನೆಲ್ ಮೇಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it's a reality that has happened.
No, but
ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ, this is a crime that is registered. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾ ಅಥವಾ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದಾ? ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
If I can submit, when he was the SP of Udupi also, the same thing was happening.
See?
no, but after he gone there, there is some.
It's all right. That doesn't mean crime register ಮಾಡಿ you terrorize people, is it?
Otherwise.
No, otherwise.
Not. I'm not saying that. I'm not justifying.
I'm not saying don't register. Follow the law. Supreme Court judgment follow ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತೆ?
I'll instruct.
Yes, we'll see.
38, my lords, 1 to 5 acquitted, petitioner is A6, my lords.
38.
38.
29th.
Please, my lords.
First half ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಇದೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ. Yes. ಪ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಜೈ
Petitioner's counsel. As date, your lordships would not ask the connected matter to be tagged along. That's also placed before your lordship.
Yes, sir.
I think my
138.
ಹೌದು. I think proof of service has been filed in the first
ಯಾರು
one.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
I think Mr. Prashant, my lord, appears in the other matter.
ವಿಚ್
We've-
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
Sorry, my lord, I was held up in 18. I undertake to file wakalat, my lord, for the first matter.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Monday.
Monday fresh ಮಾಡಲ.
I'll-
Register to print the name of HS Prashant as appearing for the respondent in both these cases. List on Monday, fresh
31st.
matters.
Great.
Yes.
With permission to file objection and document.
You file, sir. The council is permitted to file objections or documents
Please.
by the next date of hearing.
Great.
Please.
Interim orders may please date.
Interim order there continues.
40, I appear for respondent number 2, my lord.
I appear for petitioner's counsel. Notice has not been issued. Lord, it was. came up
Notice
for
not
the-
issued.
Not issued, my lord.
But second time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು?
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Last time, my lord, it was moved for the end of the list, my lord. And your lordship directed them to. secure
Joseph
instruction.
Chaku.
Yes, my lord, second respondent. In fact, we filed a complaint against him that he has
Yes,
forged
sir.
the
Lord,
GPA
what has
and.
Lord, this case, survey number 13/2, I purchased in the year 1994.
Joseph Chaku purchased.
Yes, purchased that property from this petitioner.
It is this petitioner.
Yes, yes. 1994, documents are there. Then he made his son and daughter file a collusion suit against himself, Achappa. I intervened. That was dismissed. Regular appeal was filed by him, Achappa. That was dismissed. Thereafter, he files a declaration suit. That was also dismissed. This is the background. Now, this survey number, this land, I purchased from one Ketchappa, not from him. He has nothing to do
Who
with
is
this.
Achappa? Who is Kenchappa?
Ketchappa is a owner of survey number 114. I purchased this land in the year 2005.
ಆಯ್ತು, objections ಹಾಕಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು sir, objection ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ. I filed these documents, May 5.
Whatever you want, objections or documents, whatever you want, you file. Well, ಯಾವ್ದು second ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ನಾನು ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಈಸ್ ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಶೀಟರ್.
ಇವರಾ?
ಇವರು ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಶೀಟರ್. Yes, yes, I am making submission.
Facing
No,
20
no, no.
more cases, my lord, he is
Okay,
making.
okay.
allegations.
You are a prominent man in history ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. History sheet, rowdy sheeter ಅಂದ್ರು.
ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟರು, ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಶೀಟರು, ಸರ್ವೆಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟರ್, ಆಲ್ ಶೀಟರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ section 1.
All cheater because he is a cheater?
Yes, land grabber. It is job is land grabbing, pollution suits, making son to file suit against him. So all that he does, this property is nothing to do with him. This is survey number 114. He is nothing to do with that. That property
You
also.
file documents.
Aye, sir.
List on second in the fresh matters list. Heard the land senior council ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. Land coun-
2nd of September.
2nd of September.
Please, Miller.
Balkrishnan.
Please, please. My name may be shown, Miller. My
Vice Balan
colleague's name
appearing
is
for the respondent. Objections, if any, or documents be placed by the next date and make submissions. The interim protection granted shall continue to the next date of hearing.
obeyed.
41.
Petitioner.
PC Act.
Yes,
13.
13.
Learned Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the sanction ilva.
Sanction ಆಗಿದೆ, but without application of mind.
That will see. Yes, the Learned Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, the HCGP for the second respondent, to place on record the records pertaining to the sanction granted to the petitioner for prosecution. List the matter on 2nd September, fresh matters. Yes, next. Application of mind is always on a slippery slope. We should.
Nothing to indicate that the government has applied.
We'll
its
see,
mind.
we'll see, yes.
42.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Please sign this, madam. With respect to offense 304, 337. In fact, I am a
Surety ಬೇಡ
landlord.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ. Shall not insist on surety, we'll take it next week.
Correct.
Yes, list next week, the interim order will continue to the next date of hearing. Heard Praveen Gowda ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
43.
For petitioner in this matter, the alleged offense is 420 million.
ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಮೈಕ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
420.
Not here.
ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಕೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Petitioners are accused numbers 2 and 3.
List after 2 weeks, interim order grant earliest transaction at the next date of hearing.
44.
Yes. Emergent notice to the second respondent
And
complaint.
respondents family are having civil dispute, my lords,
Ah.
from 2025. Complaint at page number 12, my lords.
118 ಇದೆ?
118 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, there is no injuries.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು-
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಂಜುರಿ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. And person.
Meantime, yes, next.
45.
Thus, against the B report, my lords, they filed the charge sheet after 6 years. And the IO invoked the section 66A of the IT Act, my lords, which is struck down by the Honorable Supreme Court in Shreya Singh's case.
Meantime, next.
46.
Investigation steps shall be taken on it.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗಿಂತ ದೊಡ್ಡದು, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್. ಕನ್ವೆನ್ಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ಬೇರೆ ತರಾನು ಇದೆ.
46 my lords, 316 and 318 my lords is invoked for a breach of a
I have not yet
contract.
issued notice. Why did you come?
I'm entering appearance. for
You
this.
can't enter appearance unless I issue notice. You can't do that. This is not trial court. There is no caveat jurisdiction in 482. Yes.
For a breach of contract my lords, admittedly. There was an agreement in 2020 my lords. And certain dues were to be made to the complainant's company. Those dues were not made. 2023, there is a repayment agreement that is entered into as per the complaint. And my lords, there is 3.5 crores are paid also. Even after the complaint, 1 crore 30 lakhs
ಏನಿದು?
is paid.
Zet work ಅದ?
That work is the complainant my lords.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ತುಂಬಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ. ನೀವು ಸೇರಿ.
Yes, I'm not, my lords, I am a contractor with the MP government, my lords. I apply for a tender. Zetwork, my lords, provides pipes for the projects and financing, my lords, for the projects. That is about it.
Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
It's Friday, my lords, my request.
Monday. Yes, next.
47.
ನಾನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. How can you come? Same applies to you also. Nothing. Without issuance of notice, there is no caveat in 482.
No caveat, my lords.
No, I'm not hearing at all. Yes, what's the matter?
Well, it's petitioner and are to their founders, subscribers of a company called Cult Fitness Private Limited. Now, grievance of respondent number 2 is Cult Healthcare took over this Cult Fitness in 2016. Eventually, Cult Fitness was struck off on 18/5/2019. These events happened without his knowledge. After 10 years, he gives his complaint that these two events happened. Though I was a director of it, I didn't know about it. And that's the reason this FIR which is registered, my lords. Could I just point out from the documents of his knowledge throughout this period, because there's documents of unimpeachable nature. My lords, annexure C at page 43, he holds 20% equity. He himself says, I'm okay for what is going to happen, pay me 3 crores. Now this was on
The
23.
3 crores is paid?
No, ultimately 1 crore. 23/5/2016, my lords. This was when he writes. Then, my lords, he would have no objection for trademarks to be going to the new company. Then, my lords, after that, he receives the sum, which is there in annexure E and F to the tune of about 1 crore. E-stamped IP is done, my lords, where assignment deeds signed by him, page 66 may be noticed, my lords. This is in 2017. He signs the assignment deeds. In the assignment deeds, consideration is there. And if at all any dispute happens, arbitration clauses, my lords. This happens in 2017.
Now,
Then audited finance he
you're on bail?
signs. Yes, my lords.
Yes.
It could be that. No, they've only issued notice under 35, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
For quashment, kindly notice, my lords.
35 ಏನ್ quashment of crime?
Howdo? After 10 years, his FIR gets registered, my lords. All that his grievance is, I had no knowledge of it. Now, all these
No,
documents.
I just asked, have you secured bail?
No, my lords, no.
Why?
My lords, they've issued notice under 35.
So cooperate ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ arrest.
ಹೌದು.
Yes. Then
Where-
no problem.
No apprehension of arrest, but is it, kindly notice the
We'll see.
FIR, my lords.
Yes.
10 years delay.
List on 1 HCGP2 emergent notice. List on 2nd September in the fresh matters list.
And he's a brother-in-law. Complainant is my brother-in-law, my lords. Because,
Brother-in-law or
no,
other-in-law?
because my sister files an OS suit against him and an injunction is granted against him, this complaint
Well,
now.
consider on the next day. And don't appear, sir, unless there is notice issued. Oh, you can't instruct advocate on record. Yes,
Just
you don't know the
understand.
law?
My lord, I was at fault. I apologize.
Yes. One judgmental ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು before I leave this roster, I'll write. There was no caveat jurisdiction in 482 to appear, yes.
My lordship, consider
File
the
my
interim order.
Tuesday, we're on bail, no problem. And he's only your brother-in-law. Nothing is going to
Because
happen.
my sister has filed a suit against him.
In the
And
family,
there's an injunction.
all in the
Comes a
family.
criminal case for an alleged offense 10 years back.
Cult alva ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes.
And he's received 1 crore, my lords. Signs it. Now he says all the signatures are fabricated. This is how the case is built up.
Yes.
After 10 years.
One request, my lord, could be fourth, my lord, instead of second, subject to your lordship's convenience.
Seventh.
Fourth, my lord, fourth instead of
Fourth is a holidays. Second or third, whatever you want.
third, my lord.
Third, fine.
Great.
48.
Yes.
Petitioner, PCR filed against 11 persons.
The fresh matters.
So only fresh matters. Yes.
PCR filed after lapse of 6 months after incident, my lord. Against 11 persons. They are all family members. We are in the possession, my lord.
Meantime.
49.
My lord, I'm a contractor. I'd undertake painting work. Respondent 2 is the representative of a builder developer company who engaged me in 2017, 2019 to paint their project. In 2020, they entered into a settlement with me.
406, 420. Sir.
Yeah. So in 2020, they entered into a settlement with me to adjust the dues payable to me against one of the flats in the same project. Absolute sale deed is executed. And 2023, they alleged that I have forged one of the work orders. And what do I do with the forged work order? I take the work order that they supposedly issued, where I forged their signature, and I fool them into inflating the consideration amount in 2020 settlement.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime, proceedings in so and so for offense punishable under so and so. The gist of the complaint is as follows. The gist of the complaint as quoted, page 42, as quoted here and above clearly indicate that the entire complaint is registered for recovery of 55 lakhs allegedly, petitioner is registered allegedly to recover 55 lakhs, which is a product of fraud or criminal breach of trust, as the case would be. It is settled principle of law by now by plethora of judgments of the apex court on the apex court that 406 and 420 would not go hand in hand. The offense alleged in the case at hand is the one punishable under section 406 and 420 of the IPC. In that light, there shall be an interim order stay. Yes, next.
50.
Not averment in the plane goes contrary to not averment in this complaint. Not plaint, your lordship will find. I think page 27.
RRT proceedings ತಾನೆ.
Allow civil suit ಇದೆ. Suit for not for the declaration filed by the complainant against the defendant.
2nd September. Interim protection shall continue to the next date. Yes. Isಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam.
51.
During the course of the investigation, this honorable court has stayed the proceedings.
You know?
During the course of the investigation, this honorable court has stayed the investigation, my lord, but in the meantime, charge sheet was came to my lord, file. Page number,
ಮುಂಚೆ stay ಇತ್ತಾ?
please, my lord,
Offense
page number
ಏನು?
100.
Offense.
8 of the POCSO Act.
8 of POCSO staying.
Sexual assault, detailed interim order was passed.
ನಂದೇನಾ?
Page, my lord.
Page
number 100.
Nine months after this.
Please, my lord. Further, my lord, this honorable court has also passed a direction to the petitioner to travel abroad, my lord. Page number 102, a detailed order was passed.
All right. This court at the stage of crime had passed the following order. The charge sheet was filed notwithstanding the said order. However, the filing of the charge sheet or the summary as obtaining under column number 17 would not change the reasoning, as there is nothing beyond what was alleged at the stage of crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Further, my lords, IMI direction for petitioner to travel abroad, page number 102.
You take advantage of the stay, sir. Yes.
52,
138 of any act, directing the petitioner to deposit 20%.
20%.
20%.
List the matter on second in the fresh matters list. The order, stay madidinala.
Illa,
The order impugned shall remain stay till the next date. Yes, next.
53,
From the petition. The complaint is lodged with respect to the change of kata in the name of the wife of the deceased one, Prashant Naik. Sister-
Forgery, sir.
No forgery, your lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು?
Your lordship may kindly say Aadhaar card pertaining to the year 2017. No forgery is committed by her. She lost her husband, there subsequently the kata is transferred in the name of the petitioner.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is sister of deceased Prashant Naik, who happened to be the husband of the petitioner. Aadhaar card, your lordship could see that the documents are not subsequently created. Aadhaar card is pertaining to the year 2017.
Suit ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
One HAGP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
I appear. Compensation has been paid. Your lordship last occasion sought, my lords.
2 weeks. Yes, next.
Compensation has been, lordship, my lords, 304, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
6 lakhs, my lords, has been paid.
Then we'll close it.
Please.
This is that zip line ತಾನೆ?
Swimming pool.
swimming.
Swimming pool, correct. ಕೃಷಿ ಹೊಂಡದ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ. You are in charge of the swimming pool?
Please, my lords. On a tender basis, my lords. On tender, my lords, I had taken charge. Lifeguards were there.
Were there?
They were there. The child, my lords, which was swimming in the 4 feet, my lords, has eventually, my lords, down into 18 feet. That is the allegation.
Compensation, close it. Yes.
Please.
A lot cost. Next.
Great.
55,
Registered by CBI, my lords. They filed a closure report after investigation. Same has been accepted.
Closure report is filed and
I've placed a memo with these details and the certified
Iga,
copies
what
of
is challenged here?
crime was challenged.
crime and FIR and the proceedings before the trial court, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಧು ಅನುಪರ್ಣ ಯಾಕೆ?
My lords.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Wrong. Sorry. Yeah, what's this? We'll close this then.
Please.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the CBI has filed its closure report without implicating the petitioner.
Please.
Without implicating the petitioner. The learned counsel Rahul Reddy, representing the respondent CBI, would also, on instructions and verification of the record, submit that the accused number 1 has not been implicated in the final report so filed before the concerned court. In that light, the proceedings pending are Matyak, why are you here if they are not?
So pending matter, therefore it would become.
Let me dispose it.
In the light of the petitioner not being implicated while filing the final report, nothing further would survive for consideration at this juncture, leaving open the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law, including the knocking at the doors of this court all over again. In the event of need, the petition stands disposed.
Great.
So I just received this.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ confusion. Yes.
There is a proceeding pending. They have challenged the provisional attachment order before the appellate tribunal. That is pending. My lord, same grounds is what I'm given to understand is taken there also.
But all,
ಇದೇನಿದು ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ಗೌಡ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
all, she was the accused in the predicate offense. The petitioner was never named as an
ನೀವ್
accused.
ಯಾರು?
I was transacting with her certain money I had given
Transacting
to her.
with her.
I had given some money to her also.
So in fact, I am a witness, I should have been a complainant. But now, ECI, in the ECIR, they are treating me as an accused.
Predicate ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Now all 7 FIRs are quashed.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೇನಾ? ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
We have taken to Supreme Court.
They have taken, challenged it.
We have taken to Supreme Court and complainant also taken to Supreme Court.
But no stay or nothing is granted.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
Notice has been issued.
ಬೌನ್ಸರ್ ರಾಜ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು?
I am not. Lord, I am not even named as an accused in any of the FIRs. In connection thereto, 60 lakhs is, my money is now seized by them.
All 7 crimes are quashed?
All 7 crimes are quashed.
At the crime stage?
Yes.
Notice is issued, my lords, is given to
Now
understand.
ECI
SLT
Where?
file.
Apex
Yes,
court?
Yes. And my lords, the adjudicatory authorities confirmation order has been challenged by them before the appellate tribunal.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
But if this goes more, then adjudication naturally will fail. Lord, with liberty to them, if at all they are successful, if the predicate offense again emerges back, your lordships may give them liberty to reopen this. But my 60 lakhs is still with them, my lord. That's my.
ಅದೇನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, adjudicating authority quash ಆದ್ರೆ I am entitled to get it back. It's my money, not Aishwarya Gowda's money or anybody's. But be that as it may, my lord, as on today, there is no predicate offense. ECIR cannot be sustained. Liberty can be reserved in their favor. They can reopen it whenever they want.
Lords may have it after 2 weeks. I will produce all these documents.
You place on record
Please,
everything.
my lords.
Don't confirm the orders.
My lords, it's confirmed already.
Already confirmed.
Ah.
ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
I am before tribunal.
ಸಾಲು, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. You take advantage if Supreme Court says something before tribunal. I will direct the tribunal to consider this also. Illa, I'll take it, post it on 7th or 8th. Yes, list on 8th September.
Let them not take any steps against me.
ಇನ್ನೇ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಇದೆ, ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ?
Allah, they are treating me as an accused in this case, in ECIR.
No, we have not.
I have already visited their office 10 times.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is being treated as an accused and is being investigated into. The counsel would dispute the position contending that counsel Anuparna would dispute the position contending that the petitioner is not treated as an accused and neither being investigated into. Submissions are placed on record.
Obliged.
57.
The petitioner.
Lords,
Lord, I have filed an IA.
Lords, the IA may be allowed, my lords.
ಏನಿದು?
For amendment.
Lord, this is under the matter is before the arbitrator, my lord. I am the lessee. My lord, the first term of the lease expired. I have got an option to renew the lease. I have exercised that option and the respondent has refused to give me a fresh lease deed. The matter is before the arbitrator. And when the CMP was pending before this honorable court, they terminate my lease, saying that I have subleased the property after 5 years of lease, my lord. So that very matter is before the arbitrator is pending.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
Stay there.
My lords, learned friend has filed an application for amendment.
Now, my lord, the estate officer, respond number 1 is not even the estate officer appointed by the government of India.
I have filed a statement
Oh,
of
ಇದು
objection,
state
my
officer.
lords. Let that amendment be allowed, my lords.
All right.
I'll file a formal objections to.
File your objections.
Yes, my lords.
This is by special orders anyway.
By special order.
Yes, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent, what's your name?
Rikab Chand.
Right up.
Rikab Chand.
Rikab Chand. Register to delete the name of Hitharli Varsha Dilip ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Rikab Chand retain ಮಾಡಿ. List this matter on 18th for further hearing. The objections shall be filed by the respondent, if any, by the next date. Amendment allow ಮಾಡಲಾ?
Amendment.
For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, IA for amendment stands allowed. The petitioner to file an amended petition in the next 1 week. Objections, if any, in the next 2 weeks thereafter, 18th September at 4 p.m. for further hearing. Yes.
Grateful.
Because it's special orders.
But yes, special order. Interim order is there until further orders.
Interim order continues. Yes. Interim order. Next.
Matter that's covered by Kushal Kumar and Parvinder Singh.
On the question, objection.
This is a matter that's covered by the two decisions, Parvinder Singh and Kushal Kumar, pre-cognizance
Close.
not done.
Actually,
ಮಧು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬಟ್ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಮೂರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ there is only one submission. In this case, my lords, admittedly, the original complaint cognizance has not been taken. I mean, the pre-cognizance hearing has not taken place. It's a supplementary complaint which has been filed.
ಬಟ್ ಇವನ್ ದೆನ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಪವಿಂದರ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಸೇಸ್.
Both Parvinder and Kushal Kumar.
Both.
But anyway, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ accept it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟರಿ ಅವಾಗ ದೇ ವರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್.
No, but then of the offense, no.
My lords, even in the first time, no precognizance.
In this I agree.
Second time, supplementary allu no precognizance. I can point out the page numbers, my lords. First
Let
cognizance.
it be written. Supreme Court has written what is.
No, on the main complaint, my lords, I agree. Even in this case, my lords, it has to be done. I'm not agreeing, I'm not objecting because, my lords, first main complaint has not happened. But my lords, if my lords, if main complaint precognizance is taken, every other subsequent times, my lords, it's not required is what?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡ್ ಸಲಿನೂ
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner.
Objections ಅದು ಮುಂಚೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದವರು ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು.
The learned counsel Madhu N. Rao files a statement of objections. The same is taken on record. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings before the special court for offences punishable under the Prevention of Money Laundering Act 2002, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short, heard the learned counsel appearing for the senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner and learned counsel Madhu N. Rao representing the respondent. The the petitioner at the relevant point in time was working as Special Deputy Commissioner Land Acquisition in the Karnataka Industrial Areas Development Board. On the predicate offence,
We were not accused in the predicate.
the petitioner is said to be, the petitioner was not an accused in the predicate offence, but the Enforcement Directorate had initiated proceedings against the petitioner, drawing him as accused number 29. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the matter, before the concerned court. The issue is at the threshold. A first complaint was registered in which first complaint was registered and cognizance was taken without following the procedure as necessary in law. The supplementary complaint is registered yet again. The procedure as stipulated, as observed by the apex court, is yet again given a go by the special court while taking cognizance of the offence. These are admitted facts. If these be the admitted facts, the law in this regard is no longer res integra as to how the proceedings should proceed before the special court, but from the stage of taking of cognizance. The apex court in Parvinder Singh has held as follows. Inoditala? Kushal Kumar. The apex court initially in Kushal Kumar Agarwal, 2025 SCC online SC 1221 holds as follows. You quote the entire thing. The said judgment is again followed. The law as laid down in Kushal Kumar is reiterated by the apex court in Parvinder Singh, where the apex court holds, well, be it the complaint at the outset or the supplementary complaint procedure as stipulated under section 223 is applicable to the proceedings under the proceedings under the Prevention of Money Laundering Act as well before the special court. The apex court in Parvinder Singh has held as follows. In the light of the issue standing answered by Kushal Kumar and Parvinder Singh, the inevitable conclusion would be the obliteration of the order of taking of cognizance and remitting the matter back to the hands of the concerned court to redo the act of taking of cognizance, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order as quoted, bearing in mind the observations of the apex court as quoted in the course of this order. All contentions except the one considered.
Time limit may be fixed for this.
All contentions except the one that is considered during the course of the order shall remain open to be urged and considered at a later point in time in appropriate proceedings if need arises. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order The petition is allowed. The order of taking of cognizance dated
39/2020.
13/9/2020.
I'll just put it.
So and so stands quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the special court to take.
39/2025.
All right. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned court to reconsider the issue and pass necessary orders, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order within an outer limit of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order in accordance with law.
Oblige.
59.
I'm led by AG in this matter, my lord. He's on his legs. We pass it over, my lord.
ASG Bartara. Pass
Yes,
over.
the only point that I had urged was that the order of the adjudicating authority had not considered my submissions. He just records my submission.
Wapas
All
kalisko.
remanded back.
No, we'll just send it back saying consider the submissions and pass orders. Ashte.
My lord, the only thing I wanted AG to show was that they have recorded.
Right, let the ASG come.
Yes.
Arvind Kamath Bartara. Or Banbudi. Let her not take it on herself. Yeah. Pass over. I'll take it at 4 o'clock.
Please.
Ask him to come by 4 o'clock.
He'll come by.
Yes, next.
60.
The annexure queue under challenge.
Right, yes, this will have to be allowed.
Not a pass.
I declared at 2:30. Adre. Allow ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
61.
The matter relating to case and counter case, my lord, settlement ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Then your lordships had directed the other checkbones case also to be tagged on. That is also tagged on.
Settlement ಆಗದೇ ಇರೋದು merits ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ that's the one of these cases. Yes.
Any other date may be given, my lords.
Why ಇವತ್ತು ಮುಹೂರ್ತ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
I have engaged, my lord, services of senior counsel, my lords.
Why you are looking at the
I think he'll be in other court hall, my lords.
Hmm.
Any other day, my lords?
Monday.
7th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
Monday.
Monday.
Your lordships have heard, my lord, and I've come to the conclusion, my lord, this is a case and counter case.
Come to the conclusion.
Since-
Merits will hear.
Since it is a case and counter case, my lord, the investigating officer was different. In
If
two
it's
different
different
cases.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And further, my lord, the extortion, the complaint is of extortion. No money has been handed over. The entire.
That's covered by what I have
covered,
written.
Your lordship's orders.
ನಳಿನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕಟೀಲ್. ಇವ್ರೇನಾ?
My lords, pass over, my lords, or any date, my lords?
ನೀವ್ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? ಇರಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಸರಿ, ಎಸ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಬರ್ಲಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್.
Yes.
62.
Release.
Release vehicle.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Raw materials, my lords, based on.
What?
It's a solid carbide rods, my lords. It's a petitioner is a partner of a company manufacturing industrial tools. The raw material, my lords, is solid carbide rods. The employees have stolen.
Madam,
The lordship,
I directed you ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Notice was issued on the last.
Notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ. What logs are these?
Pardon.
What logs?
Solid carbide rods.
Used for what?
Used for manufacturing industrial tools.
Page 25, your lordship, nature of ಇದು till the disposal ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
It's page 20 is the interim order granted.
It is in whose possession now?
It's in the police.
What is this? Just.
Nature change ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ direction ಇದೆ.
It's page 20, my lords, is the interim order granted by this honorable court by the petition filed by A1. A1, my lords, is the employee who was in charge of the entire storehouse. Because in 11/11/2024, in our internal audit, we came to know that the raw materials have been missing based on
Friday fresh matters.
much.
63.
Lords, this is the matter, my lords, said they have withdrawn the matter. It's the developer did not deliver and then he demanded money from the, my lords, they have withdrawn the amount. The matter was stayed so far as, because settlement.
Oh,
also
same
had-
restricted to the
Yes.
petitioner.
My lords, here, what we have done is we have attached some flats of the landowner. What landowner has done is he has given GPA to this developer. for these 7 flats. And this developer has used this GPA and sold 2 flats. And since he is holding a registered GPA, he is alienating all the flats.
Who?
7 flats, this developer.
Developer,
Developer
not
is
the
holding
petitioner.
Not the
GPA
petitioner.
from the landowner. And that has been recorded by the RERA also. Therefore, my lords, we have provisionally attached these 5 flats, which are kept as a security, and GPA is held by the developer.
Anyway, your attachment is protected here.
Yes, my lords. So therefore, my lords, they have challenged the provisional attachment order before
You
this.
go before the adjudicating
My lord,
authority.
my submission, my lordship, what they are saying, they are not filing the objection, why they are,
We have
what is the
filed
exact?
They will file. Why are you-
They have not filed, my lordship, with respect to what is exact. the fact. My lord, in these
Yes,
facts,
madam.
my lordship, see, they are saying that I am the victim, and they themselves.
List the matter on 8th September. Yes.
Previous matter. One more connector, the investigation has been stayed.
ಯಾವುದು
Previous matter.
ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ ಇದಾ ಕೊಡಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಬೋತ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ
64.
Respondent number 2.
ಓ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್
My lords,
ರೋಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್
yes, my lords. So, this is a case and counter case, my lords. They have filed a charge sheet against us, and then they did not file charge sheet.
ಬಿ
against
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
the- No,
ದೇ
my
ಫೈಲ್ಡ್
lord.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
No, no, not
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು
Both the cases, my lords, investigation is completed, charge sheet is filed.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಟ್ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್
Even in counter case also, charge sheet is filed.
Yes.
my lord. It is
Anything
ready,
else,
charge
ma'am?
sheet is
My
filed.
case, my lords, there is, in my case, they have put under atrocities act. And my lord, it was a property dispute, boundary dispute, my lords.
ಈಗ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ
I'll seek
will
instruction.
you sit and settle do that list the matter on 2nd September in the fresh matters list since the issue the subject petition projects a boundary dispute which is given a color of crime. The court is of the opinion that if the parties would sit across, settlement could happen. Therefore, list this matter on 2nd September. In the event there is no settlement, the issue would be answered on its merit. Yes. Interim order idea? The charges, the framing of charges by the concerned court shall be deferred till the next date of hearing. Settle it, sir. Close it. Yes.
65.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ ಇದು I've stayed it, madam. But he sought time in the morning. I said mention when it is called. I'll take it on 3rd. List at the request of the council appearing for the respondent Purna Prasad. List the matter on 3rd in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
66.
Further investigation ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಆಯ್ತು The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice list on 10th September. Next. Next date of hearing ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
67.
Go down, the stock of liquor has been found, it was permitted good because continuous holidays, there was no space in the license shop. And it had paid 41.
16 bottles of whiskey.
Yes, it is permissible because it's not an unauthorized goods. It has duly permitted goods, it is stayed in the ground. It's not sold by the possession, transport and importer of goods.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು next time. Yes, 2 weeks, heard the learned senior counsel, J.K. Bhatt appearing for the petitioner. List the matter of 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
68.
Please.
Non-furnishing of PF.
I appear for the petitioner.
One moment, sir.
We have served a copy.
Earlier, I had undertaken to file my wakalat. The respondent is a Singaporean citizen, my lord. She's
right.
unable to travel. Another
The
date.
learned 2 weeks ಬೇಕಾ?
September 2nd week.
Learned counsel seeks 2 weeks time to file, enter a pay, to file wakalat and objections, if any. Less the matter of the, after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Great.
69.
Misconduct.
The
Misconduct,
special
my lord.
Tahsildar.
My lord, your lordships will recall, my
This
lord,
is.
1984 grant, my lord.
Yes, yes. It's a detailed interim order, I guess.
Detailed
Ah, yes, madam, tell me.
I'll
Lord,
file, I secure the records today morning.
Today.
Here, my lord, the special Tahsildar, who already the special, the deputy commissioner have given a finding that it is a documents are suspicious, though it was remanded. Then in spite of that, my lord, this special Tahsildar have given an opinion and submitted a report to the DC saying that is all found genuine documents.
All right.
just go date-wise, my lord. Annexure C, page 45 is the official memorandum, my lord. 22/8/1984.
22.
8/1984, my lord, is the official memorandum that was issued in respect of survey number 179, wherein 6 acres, 31 guntas were granted to 6 people. Those names are reflecting in Annexure C, my lord. Katalappa, Chikmunya, Venkatappa, Sundarappa, Subramanya, and Veeraswamy. Their grants, my lord, will follow in the next page, my lord, from page 47 onwards, Annexure D. Each of these persons' grants I have produced, my lord. Now, my lord, despite this grant being of the year 1984, in the year 2006, the then Tahsildar cancels it unanimously without giving us a notice. We weren't heard. These 6 people weren't heard. I approached this honorable court, my lord, at page 59, Annexure F.
Andale, those people approach or you approach? You are the
Grantees.
public servant, Allah.
No, the grantees approached this honorable court because the revenue
Grantee
entries
approaches,
were,
yes.
because the revenue entries were cancelled. And this is 1984 grant, my lord. It was cancelled in 2006 without giving me a notice. I have approached this honorable court, my lord. Your lordships will find that at page 59, Annexure F.
Page 59. One moment. The interim order, I think I've quoted this order also. Yes.
The order,
this
my
has
lord, your
been
lordships will find
yes.
at page 64. The order reads, my lord, the writ petitions are allowed. The order dated 29/12/2006 made in revision petition so and so by second respondent by the Annexure N is set aside. That is cancelling the revenue entries is set aside. The matter is remanded back to the deputy commissioner to reconsider the same afresh and pass orders in accordance with law after issuing notice to the affected parties expeditiously. Thereafter, my lord, since the matter had to go back for reconsideration before the deputy commissioner, the deputy commissioner issues by a communication tells me to find out and get relevant records, my lord. Now I am the Tahsildar in Yelahanka. Now back in 1984, my lord, it was all under one jurisdiction, and this fell under Devnalli. So I took relevant material records from the Devnalli Tahsildar. That communication, your lordships will find at Annexure G, page 65, dated 10/7/2019. After I've taken relevant material from the Devnalli office, and they've sent me the records, I send a communication to the DC that this is the relevant material that I have obtained from the Devnalli office, and I'm forwarding the same to you. Now, thereafter, my lord, the proceedings were conducted before the DC. That is, my lord, at Annexure F, page 66. With respect to each of the grantees, it's conducted. And then an order is passed, my lord, at Annexure J.
By the DC?
Yes. Saying that the documents, the grant records, everything is genuine. Nothing is forged, and therefore there's a direction to me, the present petitioner, to enter these names in the revenue records. That, my lord, your lordships will find it Annexure J, page 86. I, my lord, in my duty as the Tahsildar and the direction by the DC, enter the names in the revenue records. This is what is called into question by an RTI activist much later in the year 22, my lord. There's a complaint given based on which that complaint is forwarded to the concerned respondents. A sanction is passed. Thereafter, an inquiry is
Sanction
conducted.
is granted.
Yes.
That's Annexure L, is
Yes,
it?
my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, an inquiry is conducted. And, my lord, FIR is registered against me. For what? For doing my duty as a Tahsildar based on the deputy commissioner's direction that the grants are genuine. None of this is challenged. 1984 grant, 2006, an order is passed. We come before this honorable court. I mean, the grantees come before this honorable court. It's remanded back to the DC. DC passes an order saying that the matter is considered afresh, hearing all of us.
Yes.
And then, my lord,
Heard.
please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Lord, kindly see the report as per the complaint, Lord, in
Complaint bidet. You go to the dates anterior to the complaint. What did the
The-
deputy commissioner do?
As on the basis of the remand, Lord,
What did the deputy commissioner do? Ashte.
on the basis of the report submitted with the very Tahsildar.
Our deputy commissioner is blindfolded, is it?
No, kindly see the order, kindly see the wherein.
Now come to
He
the
had
order of the deputy
referred at page number
One nimsh.
70,
To take necessary steps to come to page 82, sir,
please.
or 79, in respect of every survey number.
Please.
Page 79, this is the order of the special deputy commissioner, all right?
Oh.
For the reasons so and so, I hereby direct Tahsildar Yelahanka Taluk to take necessary steps to mutate and continue the name of LRs of respondent so and so in the revenue records, all right?
This is on the basis of the report submitted.
Whatever, what is he doing in his job? Our ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ sign ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ?
No, my lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
kindly see.
Is he the accused now?
Kindly see.
Is he the accused?
He is the accused.
Special deputy commissioner.
Yes.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
Accused number 1, this case. They kindly see the report.
This Jagdish is
Yes,
accused?
my lord, accused number 1.
Hmm.
Kindly see annexure G at second paragraph, my lord.
Hmm.
On the base of this report, the deputy commissioner passed an order.
In
Kindly
favor
see
of the respondent, all right.
the ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ
One
ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವಿತ
minute,
ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ
one moment.
annexure G, page number 65.
Who was the Tahsildar then?
The-
2019 petitioner.
Please,
All right.
petitioner.
Hmm.
Here he says, ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವಿತ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ವಿತರಣಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ವಯಂ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ದೃಢೀಕೃತ ಪತ್ರಿ ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಇದರಂತೆ 1 ಎಕರೆ ಸ್ವಯಂಸೋಗೆ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿಯು ನೈಜತೆಯಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿ ಬಂದಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. He has certified that. Then on the kindly see page number 70 at the bottom.
ಏನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
There were no rival claimants there?
No. Kindly see page number 70 at the bottom.
The grant
Further,
is,
the Tahsildar.
the grant is 1984.
Yes. That itself not the, as per the, in survey number 177, 179 consisting of 16 acres, out of which not 8 acres, 30 guntas are already granted to by the government to different
The
government
grant, the
authorities.
grant of 84 is challenged?
But it is itself bogus.
Iವಾಗ
There is no
ಹಿಂಗೆ-
grant at all.
That's my submission.
Those
The
grants
1994
are
grant
also-
itself is not
the-
challenged.
Already that is special DC has given a finding. Kindly see the complaint page
Where is
number.
the finding?
The kindly see page number 42.
What is this?
ಮೇಲಿನ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದು?
The special DCA has observed some.
ಈಗ 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ. Prior to that.
40 ಅಲ್ಲ, this order is in 26.
This is the complaint. We are extracted the
Complaint of the, all right.
ಹೌದು. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯಿಂದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಯಲಹಂಕ ತಾಲೂಕು.
Now you tell me, from 1984, who had challenged it?
It has come in the
1984 grant is the contention.
Please.
Everything has flown from that grant from 1984.
Please.
Now in 2026, how are you saying that 1984 grant was bogus?
Lord, 2006, the revenue entries were changed by
That
then
this, that was
Tahsildar.
challenged before this court. That was challenged by the coordinate bench set it aside.
No, set aside will give him an opportunity and remanded back.
ಆಮೇಲೆ remitted the matter back, then the proceedings are taken up and it is set correct.
No, but
84, ಈಗ 84 grant ಯಾರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
84 grant was a bogus. That was the matter, my lord.
ಈಗ who is holding the land?
It is a government, the Kalaganti something.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, 1984 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಏನಿತ್ತು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್?
The only 6 acres is remaining. Here 13 acres as the grant was made. Only out of 16 acres, 8 acres
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ
already
84
granted.
ಇಂದ who has challenged it?
Now it has come, Lord, these bogus
ಆತರ
documents were
ಆತರ
created.
ಆದ್ರೆ then we'll be permitting 30 ವರ್ಷ 40 ವರ್ಷದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ತಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು
Hello,
bogus
we'll
ಇತ್ತು
place the records, Lord, of the deputy commissioner who passed in the year
ಕೊಡಿ, records
2006.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I have only this much, Lord. I'll place it,
give
Lord.
it, give
Kindly
it.
have it next week.
Give
I'll
it.
place the earlier the order passed by the special
No
DC.
problem, you place the records, heard reserved. Yes.
I'll file my objection. Lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll not file. I'll
Yeah.
place it that record also. the
ಇವತ್ತು
special-
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವು.
I'll not filed. ಈ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ
File
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
it, yes, list the matter on Tuesday for further hearing at 4 PM. Yes, objections if any by the next date. I want to know 84 ಇಂದ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೀಗೆ ತೆಗೆದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ.
Special DC has given a finding that is a bogus document.
Where is
In
it?
spite
Where
of-
is that finding of the special
I'll
DC?
place it.
Without that, what are you doing then?
Lord, now it is
ಅಲ್ಲ,
FIR.
ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲ.
We are collecting the
ಆದಾಯ-
papers.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
The 17A.
Sir, 1 minute. 19, you need an RTA activist to say that there is something, then tomorrow every land that is granted will be subject matter of scrutiny despite 50 years now. 1984 grant and 40 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
No, in spite of without conducting any spot inspection,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
non-availability of the lot,
ಈಗ 40 years.
he is giving an opinion that it is a genuine document.
40 years ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ. Grant ಆಗಿ 40 years ಆಗಿದೆ. Once it was cancelled in 2006, who came before the court? Who came before the court?
The original grantees.
So grantees are there. Grantees were in possession. Who has challenged it?
They are not in possession.
And
We'll
then
place it.
why did they come before the court? Court has accepted them. Why did the special deputy commissioner take up the proceedings?
And this court has remanded back.
Correct,
not
sir. Why
very-
did special deputy?
Again on the basis
Was
of
it
remand.
the special deputy commissioner's case that there is nobody? Or was it the report that there are no?
Time, Lord, the special, deputy commissioner also an accused.
Now, the order of grant of 84, the orders of the special deputy commissioner, the orders of Tahsildar, everything is annulled because of a complaint that is given later. And you are now unearthing documents as to what is there, what is
Public,
not
Lord,
there.
it's a government property, Lord.
Well, so 84
Somebody,
grant
third
are
party
really in the
has
government property.
Initiated criminal
Grant certificate
prosecution.
alla idea?
My lord, there's, based on the official memorandum of 1984, I've produced a grant certificates also thereafter.
The land itself is not
from page
available there,
47.
grant. It was granted to some other government department itself for the 8 acres. Only 8 acres remaining.
That's a
Here
grant
they-
certificate that they're holding for the last 40 years,
That's
sir.
why, Lord, if it is the genuine documents,
No.
we'll
If
file
this,
as
I'll
appropriate
tell you,
report.
if this is permitted, you'll dig into everything.
No, Lord,
You'll trouble them sumne, whoever it is.
if it is a genuine grant, we'll file appropriate report. We'll
you
investigating that
give the
those
papers.
documents, we are suspecting that the documents
Give
itself
the
created.
papers, yes. List, ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ? Yes. To file the objections.
Wednesday, not Tuesday, Wednesday.
Wednesday, all right, yes, 4 PM.
Interim
Yes.
order.
Next, interim order will continue next. Yes, next.
70?
Lords were pleased to grant an interim order in this case on 19, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
138 proceedings. It's not been shown, my lord.
ಏನಿದೆ?
138 proceedings, my lord, situation.
Locked
covered-
account 2125.
Please, my lord, 200.
Stay application ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
Interim prayer.
WP na?
Please, my lord.
Interim prayer ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord.
Sorry. In the main, ಯಾರು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಎನ್ವಿಜೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವತ್ತು. ಎನ್ವಿಜೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Before the magistrate, my lord, advanced the matter and stated that there's
I'll get it uploaded in the evening.
Great.
ಇದೇನ್ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಒಡೆಯರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
They said that second time also they filed B report, they said.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ SPP, MMDR?
Prasad was appearing.
Prasad?
That this is covered by your lordship judgment in G. Ravi Kumar.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, but B report is filed twice over. The learned counsel B.S. Prasad had on the earlier occasion submitted that B report has been filed not once but twice in favor of the petitioner. In that light, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Please, next.
72?
Hearing for the respondent number 2, your lordship.
Please.
I'll file objections to the petition.
ಏನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Please. Stay on
Atrocities Act. Yes.
Injuries are grievous, your lordship. Right hand fractured.
Please.
My lord.
Objections haki.
Objections.
List the matter after 2 weeks. Objections, if any. The interim order granted insofar as granted on 5/8/2026 shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great, your lord.
It's only atrocities. Yes.
Only atrocities.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ atrocities act.
73?
Petitioner is accused number 10, my lords. Lords, identical split up accused, your lordships have quashed it, my lords, at annexure F, page 120.
29 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ವಾ?
Same
ಅಲ್ಲ
order, my
ಏನ್
lords.
ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Same order, my lords. They are 2 and 5,
Page-
split up 2 and 5, page
page-
121, my lords. Annexure F,
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
except accused number is changed, my lords. He is A10, they were A2 and A5.
121. The petitioner is A10 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Great.
Next.
Order 74?
My lord, I am for the prisoner. Case and counter case, my lord.
ಇದೇನಿದು? ಫರ್ನಿಶಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ FPF.
1 year ಆಯ್ತು. PF ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The learned counsel submits needful has been done twice over. The police are not taking steps to serve the respondent complainant. The respondent to say, the CGP to secure instructions in that regard by the next date. Third, yes.
75,
In terms of
76,
post immediately.
75, charge sheet has been filed.
Correct, withdrawal.
Yes.
In terms of memo.
76,
76, it is covered, my lord. A12.
Covered,
Please.
you know.
For A12, it has been allowed, my lord, quashed, my lord. These petitioners are.
Complainant is yet to get served, sir.
Please, my lord.
Interim order there.
Please, my lord.
Yes, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಹೆಂಗೋ.
Please, my lord.
Respondent.
Further in 76A, IA has been filed.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir? 76.1.
Please, my lord.
ಏನು?
Permit the petitioner to travel abroad, my lords. For renewal of the passport is also pending, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
IA has been filed, my lord. On 2 July 2026, it has been filed, my lord. In criminal petition 8006, my lord. I have.
ಕುಡಿಯೋದು. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕುಡಿಯೋ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
1318 ಇಲ್ವಾ? 1318. ಯಾವ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ? IA for stay ಇದೆ.
Please, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lord, stay has been, interim order is substituting, my lord. In 8006/2026.
stay ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Where is the application?
My lord's application has been filed.
Passport ಎಲ್ಲ.
Sir. My lords, on 2 July 2026, I had been filed, my lords. Along with passport.
Pass over.
Please, please, my
77.
77,
My lord, ex parte order passed, my lord, bail has been cancelled.
My lord, I pray for the
Ex parte, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ has filed cancellation. Ex parte order passed, my lord. Only condition 2 violate ಮಾಡಿ abscond ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. They have not produced any documents. Abscond ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ bail. I will appear. Notice ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, appear ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು FIR ಇಲ್ಲ.
Next date ಏನು?
State my lord.
File Wakalat, my lord, correspondent number 2, my lord. I filed Wakalat today morning, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇವ್ರು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, state has filed cancellation.
Wait sir.
I may be given.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನು?
307, my lord, the previous injury, my lord.
ಹಾ.
I filed Wakalat, my lord. Let me get the instruction, my lord. If taken up.
ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ex parte ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್?
abscond ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. He has not produced any document. Kindly see.
ಇಲ್ಲ ex parte order.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ex parte advocate appear ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Let him be heard.
Please.
Yes. Let him be heard and cancellation ಆಗಲಿ.
What date, my lord? It may be taken on 29th, my lord.
Why sir?
My lord, I need to get instruction, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ my lord cancellation. ಇವ್ರು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Who has filed cancellation?
State my lord, state has filed.
Let him be heard and order be passed. Yes. Why, how do you demonstrate that you are not heard?
My lord, kindly see page 28, my lord. 3 ಸಲ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Not on merits.
Already enlarged on bail, therefore the president entitled to bail on the ground of parity. The first bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು cancellation order ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Page 28 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
28.
Please. ಅವ್ರು ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಮಗೆ.
List the matter on 28 in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಪೇ ಬಿಗಿ
28. Register to print the name of Karyappa Enna.
Karyappa Enna.
So and so as appearing to the notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ. I am from legal aid.
Legal aid. So and so for the first respondent. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ don't. Yes. Next.
78.
Terms of memo.
79.
79.
PF.
Paid.
Paid. When? Today morning.
Today morning.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. Today morning. Learned counsel submits needful has been done. Office to verify. Interim order continues. Yes, next. Interim order.
ಇದೆ. Please.
80.
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ. ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್.
Please.
80, await some.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Yes.
81, await
Same
some.
order.
82,
Case of,
await some.
case and counter case, my lord.
Same order. Yes. Barley respondent. Yes.
Please.
83,
Date will be.
Bharat immediately after. Nishit.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲಬಲ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು ವಿತೌಟ್ ಸರ್ವಿಂಗ್
Stay
ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ by default notice. Yes.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done. Office to verify.
84,
My lord, in
Post
80
immediately
there
after
is no-
service of notice upon.
There is no interim order, my lord.
There is no interim order.
Please.
There is no interim
My
order.
lord, on 2nd of September is listed for framing of charges, my lord. If that could be.
What's the matter?
My lord, the matter is, my lord, on 11th of January in 21, the alleged accident takes place. I take him to the hospital, first aid is given. 10 days he is at home. The 11th day, my lord, on 21st, he complains of pain and he's taken to hospital. There is a fracture, they say, my lord. 10 days he could not have sat at home and FIR is delayed by 10 days.
ಇದು stone pelting the.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ motor accident case.
All right. Yes, list on first and the fresh matters list. The learned HCGP to go through the papers and make submissions. Avat noduva. Yes.
Great.
See 85
85,
immediately after service notice. Stay there.
Petition, stay ಇದೆ madam.
Notice interim order continues. Next. 86.
Petitioner, your lordship. Lordship.
There's an interim order.
No, your lordship, we are seeking the interim order after 3 days the case is for charges.
Hmm.
There is not a single documents in this entire charge sheet to show that petitioners are anywhere connected to this crime. Your lordship, any document shows I will go back to the trial court. Only on the basis of some statement by the accused number.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice. ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, your lordship. Last time you
Go
had
through the
given a
papers
chance.
and come. Monday, fresh matters.
Your lordship.
ಇದೆಯಾ order?
This matter is on
Wait,
29th,
wait.
your lordship. It is- Last time you had given an opportunity.
ನಾಗೇಶ್ವರಪ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು? ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Pass over, wait. Ask him to come. Where did he go? ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗ? Why is he hopping?
Extra.
ಅಲರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. Yes. Next.
87,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
Wakalat on behalf of respondent number 2.
Your ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Today.
Learned counsel, so Ramesh ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
So and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent.
Ramesh.
Complainant, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent complainant. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ರಮೇಶ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ
Just after 2 weeks, yes.
ಏನು
Next.
ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes, whatever. ಇದೆಯಾ? That will continue, yes.
88,
Post immediately after, sir.
There is no stay, my lord.
Ah,
Last
yeah.
occasion, your lordship has directed issue a notice.
What's the offense?
My lord, offense is 7479, my lord. Divorce has been taken in the year 2023, my lord. The incident has been taken in the 2026, my lord. 14/2/2026, my lord. The complaint is lodged after 3.
You are the husband?
This my husband. Ex-husband.
Ex.
This one. Type it in complaint. my lord.
Divorce ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 20, my lord.
Expert ಏನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, mutual consent, my lord.
Mutual.
This one.
The main time, yes, next.
This one. Mutual.
89,
Kindly extend the interim order, my lord.
89 ಆ?
89.
No other submission? Yes. List after 2 weeks. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, yes.
90,
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
Withdrawal, ma'am.
90 withdrawal, yes, ಕೊಡಿ.
Liberty may be given.
91.
91,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
92,
For the petitioner lordship, the marriage has been registered.
What
I'm
happened?
filing a memo.
What marriage has been registered? What's the matter?
This is the POCSO case, your lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Which one? Is the POCSO Stream was below 18 years.
She is delivered?
No, your lordship, she's 18 months pregnant now.
How many?
8 months, your lordship.
God. 18 months pregnant ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? Huh?
8 months.
Yes. He's released from prison.
Yes. He's back 73.
All right, we'll close this next time. Anyway, he's out. You're appearing for the respondent.
Respondent number 2, Your Honor.
Victim,
Yes, and represented by her father.
we'll take this on Saturday and close it. List on Saturday in the fresh matters list.
Lord, appear for the petitioner.
Yes,
The
Prashant.
CCB police irodrinda Lordship said, my lord, learned SPP to appear. Lordship had not issued notice to R2, my lord, office appears his.
Pass over. Let SPP. Madhyana bara keli madam, 2-3 ಇದೆ. Yes.
94.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Learned counsel submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so-and-so as appearing for the respondent.
Kindly extend interim order. Interim order granted in respect of atrocity. In respect of BNS, reports to be
Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. Subsisting and in the form that it is subsisting. Next.
95.
Counsel submission. ಏನು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Complainant Millard is the mother of the victim girl.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
Offenses Millard 17 and 21 of the POCS Act and 89 and 61 of the BNS.
Report ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
She has filed complaint, reported.
Office objections overruled. List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
That today is listed for charges.
Thursday in the fresh matters list. ಇವತ್ತು ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Yes. Thursday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Lords,
Gaurav.
allegation of assault is on accused number 1 and 2.
Steps.
Steps shall furnish, my lords. In
If
fact,
you
in the last
then
hearing
vacate
date,
the interim order.
last hearing date, my lords, investigation papers was called for.
So, interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ sir.
Atrocities allide.
ಸಾಕು ಅದೇನೆ. Yes.
Lords, the 1 and 2 is not even assaulted.
No problem. Is 2 weeks time is granted. Do the needful. Interim order in the form that it is subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
97.
Matter appear for respondent, my lord. Lord, my submission is that is it under section 148 of NI Act, my lord? Lord, that particular period of time has already
20%,
been elapsed.
Second. Yes.
Even the second time is elapsed, my lord.
No problem. Second will
Interim order to continue.
interim order will continue. Register to print the name of so-and-so as appearing for the respondent. List the matter on second in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes, next.
98.
For petitioner, my lords.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next. Continue.
99.
Retired BEO.
Interim order unta?
ಇದೆ.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order continues. Next. ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ ಇದು? ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸರ್.
99.
ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Blood is government has lodged a complaint with reference to the issue of 2009 and 10. We retired I retired in the year 2022.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next state of vacating stay ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಸ್ಟೇಟಾ?
State ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೇರೆದು.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
100.
For the petitioner.
R2 is sub-registrar, my lords, I will take note.
R2?
Sub-registrar.
But there is no interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
Complainant is sub-registrar.
Yes, my lord.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Post immediately after service of ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
The learned HCGP accepts notice for the second respondent as well. List the matter for admission.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ initially I filed complaint against her, my lord. As a vengeance, my lord, this complaint has been filed.
We'll see.
Alleging
Yes,
section
yes.
79. Charge sheet is also filed, my lord. Now I have to appear before the court.
ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್.
Charge sheet is challenged, my lord.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, yes. Next.
The interim order.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the first.
Hand summons was issued.
For respondent.
ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
They are appearing.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for.
RV Anand, advocate for R1.
So ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Thus the 3 and 4 ಗೆ?
3 and 4, father and mother, there is no need, my lord.
Memo?
Memo, I'll file a memo. In the note itself, in the.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits in
Mention
the cost title itself. It is indicated that respondents 3 and 4 are formal parties. In that light, notice to 3 and 4 is dispensed with. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the
I have
first.
filed wakalat today.
Submits that he has entered appearance for the first respondent. First respondent. Yes. Next.
102.
My
See-
lord, kindly fix the date, my lord.
Entry model ilva?
Entry model, yes.
Millards, I'll take notice to add to.
One ನಿಮಿಷ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅದು 101 list on second.
Not 100 also, I'm sorry, serial number 100, on date ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Second.
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ.
Second.
Please.
Yes. 102.
102 date may be given, my lordship.
102
Date
post learned
prepare
counsel.
for R2, I'll file.
Aniket undertakes ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Millards, ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent.
Millards, in
Yes.
this case, Millards, there is no stay. But even then, Millards, past 3 months, Millards, no investigation has taken place. Even, Millards, the documents from the sub-registrar, Millards, have been taken off, Millards, by the petitioner. The police, Millards, are not investigating, Millards, in this case. The allegation is forgery, Millards, which is done in a.
Why sir? SPP ಅವರೇ?
Millards, the RTI, Millards, through RTI.
Details ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Please. From
There is no interim order subsisting in the case at hand. The crime is registered 3 months ago. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent complainant submits that the police are not even not a speck of investigation has happened in the case at hand. While this may be an allegation that could be barred, but the learned SPP shall secure instructions with that on that regard and make submissions. List on 29th in the fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡು.
Admission. 103.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
ನಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ 10/5/20.
Yes. 2 weeks IO. Next.
ಇಂಟೀರಿಯರ್
104.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು.
Petitioners.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, please.
You want to withdraw?
Yeah, withdraw.
Why?
There is already settled the matter in before trial court.
Learned counsel so on 6.
Then
Files a memo saying withdrawal of the petition withdrawn in terms of.
parties also is present and that sign also.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿ?
Please.
Yes.
Much.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಜೈ.
Yes, please.
Yes, next.
105.
Multiple FIRs were registered. I brought it to your lordship's notice that in criminal petition 10772 of 2024, the complainant is named as one of the witnesses in the charge sheet filed by the CBI. But in the other 2 criminal petitions, they are not the witnesses. Your lordships wanted to
Entry
ascertain.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
There is an entry order.
Heard the learned senior counsel DR Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. 2 weeks IO.
Very.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊ.
Petitioner,
Respondent, I request 2 weeks time.
After filing the civil suit, the
Stay ilva?
complaint stay
There
there.
is stay.
2 weeks IO. Yes.
Date may be given.
ಸರಿ ಬೇಕಾ? ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಯಾಕ್ಸ್. Yes.
107.
Appearing for respondent number 2, my lords, we filed the objections this morning in criminal petition 7425. However, I made a mistake while filing it this morning, my lords. I
ಏನ್ ಯಾರು
filed-
ಇಲ್ಲ? 107. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioners. List this matter. They have objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
List this matter on 29th in the fresh matters list. Objections said to have been filed by the respondent be put up by the next date.
108.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a registered pharmacist. Allegation is that, my lord, he was selling controlled substance online, my lord. The controlled substance which the petitioner was selling online is notified to be controlled substance e-Varsha. When the petition was filed, it was
ಅವಾಗ
not
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
falling, it was not falling.
So there was no control at all.
My lord, the products which is used, my lord, it is used by the chemical industries, my lord.
ಏನ್
for
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು?
pesticide. 2-bromo-4-methyl-propionephenone.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಇರ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Allah, this notification I'll pass on to my lordship to see that,
Hmm.
my lord, the said substance, my lord, was used, my lord, by industries, my lord, for, my lord, pesticides, herbicides, insecticides, my lord.
ಏನಿದು? ಬ್ರೋಮೋ 4 ಮಿಥೈಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಪಿಯೋನೇಟ್ ಏನದು?
Methyl-propionephenone, my lord. My lord, same, my lord, in the allegation against me is that I was selling it online on an Indian website called, my lord, India Mart. There is no recovery of the said product from me, my lord, no physical possession, nor, my
But
lord,
idiak orders list the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Monday beka? Why?
Alla, Friday, this Friday.
Ah,
yes, my lord.
Mainland month.
Please.
Yes.
May I pass
Next
on?
Friday is a holiday, madam. Yes.
My lord, may I pass on the
Pudi. Files memo along with documents, same is taken on record. Next.
oblige? 109.
Preparing for petition.
Interim order.
False implication of the hospital in the charge sheet.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Interim order is granted.
Not there?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Ah,
Granted.
2 weeks IO. Yes. ಹೆಂಗೋ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎರಡು.
Served unrepresented.
ಎರಡು ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಎರಡು ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ದೀಪಕ್ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
R2 is the doctor in primary health center.
Learned HCGP accepts notice for the second respondent as well. Registry to print the name of HCGP is appearing for both respondents 1 and 2. Interim order continues till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes.
110.
For the petitioners, please.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2 ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 16.
19 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. There are 2 more matters.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ನ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್?
All state.
ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಿ ಅವರೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. All these arise out of land grabbing problem, and they have some submissions to make. I'll fix it on Saturday. ಅದೆರಡು ಕೊಡಿ, ಇನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್
Numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. List the matter on Saturday.
Great. Interim order to be continued. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅದೇ. Interim order may be continued. Interim order may be continued.
Yes. Saturday, list on Saturday. Number ಕೊಟ್ರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? All of them will be listed. Just go through it. If possible, we'll close everything.
Great.
Civil one.
111.
This is the matter, my lord, the Buds Act.
Ah.
The existence of Buds Act, the petitioner knows that he filed an anticipatory bail, gets an anticipatory bail before the trial court, suppresses that fact. Only files a petition saying that 420-406.
Buds Act invoke ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Invoke permission ತಗೊಂಡು invoke ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರು anticipatory bail ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. They don't disclose it. And interestingly, my lord, he files in one case, insolvency proceedings have been initiated. Though insolvency proceedings have been initiated, he continued to receive money in the same account and created 3 different entities in 3 different people. But the account is operated by the petitioner, his phone number and his email ID has been used in the account.
ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Investigation has been stayed.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಡೀಲಿ. ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ is fair that way. Yes.
In connected matter ಅದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಯಾವುದು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಡೀಲಿ. You approach the court on if the final report goes against you. The learned the petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. This court, owing to the submission, had granted an order on 12/1/2026, which was further continued on 2/2/2026. The said orders read as follows. The learned SPP submits that with the permission of the court at a later point in time, the offense punishable under the Buds Banning of Unregulated Deposit Act is also invoked, which is not brought to the notice of this court, notwithstanding the fact that the same was brought to the notice of the concerned court while securing an anticipatory bail. These are admitted submissions. In the case of this nature, the court is of the opinion that investigation must ensue. Since the petitioner is already granted anticipatory bail, the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to re-approach this court in the event of need in future if the final report would go against him. Yes.
Both the cases.
Both matters. Same. Yes.
112.
Split up.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೋ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಮಾಡಿದೀನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ 29th. Yes, list on 29.
Same my lords.
13.
Same.
114.
ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್? ಏನಿದೆ?
For the respondent number 2 in this matter, my lord, I filed my detailed objections along with the support to show that
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
498.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
List after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
115.
I appear for petition on this matter, please, my lord. Respondent has filed objections also now. Section 138 of NI Act. The petitioner is the successful bidder of cheat of 16th group, please, my lord. As on the
16th
date of
group.
presentation of the check,
What is
the
16th group?
petitioner was due of rupees 4,50,000. But the respondent has filed a check bounce case for 51 lakhs, please, my lord.
Objections
It's not
are
legally
set
enforceable.
Objections are said to have been filed. List the matter on 9th September. Yes, next.
116.
ನೆನ್ನೆದ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, entry ಮಾಡ್ರು ಬೇಕು.
ಅವತ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ಬರೋರು.
Not happy for the, this is a case set up totally, my lord, to implicate the petitioner on the, my lord.
Immoral traffic, sir.
Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6.
You are accused number 2.
Yes. Accused number 1 was let off. My lord, he was lewd.
Accused number 1 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅವನು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
I have been lured there.
What? You have been
lured to the place.
Lured.
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay.
You are a customer.
Actually so. But they said that I am the tenant of that land. Landlord and the police have joined. There was nothing to show me that I was the tenant.
You have been lured ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಸಾಜ್ಗ ಅಥವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಏನು ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇವನೇ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
ನೀವೇ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ದಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಇದೇನು brothel is it?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಮನೆ, ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್
being used as
that is what their
ಮನೆ ಓನರ್ ನೀವಾ?
ಓನರ್ ನಾನು ಓನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಓನರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವೇನು?
ನಾವು ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಸೆಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಉಂಟಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಥಿಂಗ್ ವಾಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I'll check it. Kindly have it tomorrow.
ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ?
But I am from Tamil Nadu. I am working here.
ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ವರ್ಚುವಲಿ ಸೋ.
ವರ್ಚುವಲಿ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹಿ ಸೇಸ್. ಸಡನ್ಲಿ
ಆ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇರೋರು ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ದವ್ರನ್ನೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವನನ್ನ ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡು.
Now you are the sole accused.
I am the sole.
Just look into it. Please. Tomorrow agala. Tomorrow you are coming? Yes. And you are coming tomorrow? Yes. List the matter on 28th. Yes.
117.
I appear for the petitioners, my lords. Your lordships order dated 13/7, my lords. The lordships are direct.
Continue ಮಾಡೋಣ. To the ticket.
My lord, serial number 66.1, my lord. My lord's entry matter of
ಹಾಜರಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನನ್ನ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ my lord.
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡೋದು.
I have served the copy my lord.
ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. Yes.
I have served the copy on stage.
SPP ಅವರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
my lord, serial number 66.1, my lord. Entry matter may kindly be extended, my lord.
Wherever entry mode is there, it will extend.
One humble submission.
ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
As instructed in the morning, I've appended the order sheet, my lord. The trial court date, my lord, is on 31/8.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Serial number 160, my lord. The matter which got passed over, my lord. The matter case in county case.
Where?
Serial number 61, my lord, we got passed over, my lord.
Ah,
I have also challenged the closure of the B report in the 482, my lord. Even that can be taken up in the evening, my lord.
evening. You think I'll sit till the night?
With the matter which was passed over, my lord.
If I may make a request, my lords. Serial number 19, my lords had adjourned it to 29th, my lords.
FR number. Civil. What is this?
I'm sorry.
My lords, serial number 19, my lords had adjourned it to 29th, my lords. If I could kindly request it be had on Tuesday, my lords. Second, Mr.
Yaud madam.
Binu is appearing on the other side.
Ah,
I'll
all
inform
right,
him.
all right, all right. Yes, I inform Binu.
I'll inform him.
Number 107, my lords. Apologies, my lords, I was not.
Hey, no sir. ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಿ ಯಾರು ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
I was not present, my lords.
ನಾಟ್ ಅದೇ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ನಾನು.
Before my court, my lords. Maybe pass over, my lords.
What is it? Early will take. Anyway, you are not there. We'll take it on Monday. Monday or Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು ನಾನು. 29th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Serial number 160, my lords.
Lords, it has
My lords
to be
are directed
connected
to
with
post
another
the
matter, my lords. I'll give the number.
Sorry?
That matter has to be connected with another
ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
connected matter.
ಯಾವ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ನೀವು? ಎಸ್.
Serial number 160, my lords.
ಮೈಕ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
So on matter, my lords, the section invoked is only negligence. I can't even obtain bail.
Why are you moving now, sir?
Lords, I tried in the morning. I mentioned the case number wrong. I apologize, my lords. Some urgency.
Serial number 160, my lords.
ನಾಳೆ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೆ.
Please. Serial number 160, my lords. My lords have directed the matter to be posted at today at 1 o'clock, my lords. Fresh matter, sir, dictating. Transfer case.
Dictation, transfer of ಅದು will reserve it. Will deliver it on Thursday or Friday. Reserved ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
117, 230, my lords.
So lordships leave, my lord.
Both the respondents have filed local.
ಈಗ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಾ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ? ಸರ್ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
I'm sorry, my lord.
ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್.
ಈ ಪರಿಸರ matters, batch matters, it has come for orders on IE ಅಂತ ಅದು ಸರ್ for final disposal.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇವತ್ತದು final disposal ಗೆ actually ಅದು 132 to 132.4.
Serial number 132.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಪರಿಸರ ಸರಿ ಇದೆ.
Saturday, my lord.
ಈ ಪರಿಸರ ಸರಿ ಇದೆ.
This Saturday, my lord, if possible.
We are ready today, my lords. At least one matter be taken up today.
ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ?
2, my lords.
1 or 2. How many are there?
My lords, 5 matters are there and 2.
All right, we'll see. ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ಅವಾಗ ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ we'll adjourn it if need arises.
No, otherwise I am ready, man. Otherwise I am.
Sir ready then. Yes, we'll start. Yes.
170 or 230, my lords.
107 ನಾ?
117.
I seek for an
ಅದೇ
adjournment.
ಪರಿಸರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದು 498.
I seek for an adjournment, Your
The
Honor.
lordships had just called the matter, my lords, and
117 ನಾ
broke for
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ?
lunch. Very well.
2:30.
Court Master,
I mentioned serial
That's
number
one memo for
87.
day after tomorrow.
Serial number 87.
87.
Please.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
69 melodies is the offense alleged. Petitioner is the wife melodies. Lords, she has been suspended from employment. It's an interim order. Despite that, melodies, they are not taking her back. Melodies. ಈ ಕಡೆ husband
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇದ್ರು ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. I have no employment. Son is with me, my lords. Husband is not.
ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೋತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 69 ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿನಾ?
My lords, paramour gives a complaint against the wife of the my lords. The
ಓ ದಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್.
my lords, in the short date.
ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Please. Grateful.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Apologies.
In that 107 also nobody was there.
I apologize.
Your Honor, if I could just mention item 47, the date, can we, the other side, we have spoken to the other side. We are agreeable for 1st September as the listing date, if that would be possible. I'm appearing for the complainant, item 47.
The petitioner, my lords, in that matter. I'm for the petitioner in that. May be posted for 1st September, my lords.
ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ನಾಯರ್ದ 3rd September, all right, yes.
Your Honor, 1st September, if possible.
First or third?
First.
It was given as 3rd September.
ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅವರೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟಿಗೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್?
Yes, Your Honor.
You're for the complainant?
Yes, Your Honor.
ಅದೇ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತ? All right, yes.
Please, Your Honor.
First.
Let's one memo for reporting settlement day after tomorrow.
Thursday.
Great.
Reporting settlement.
Reporting settlement.
Melodies, one matter, melodies. Yesterday, melodies had given the liberty to challenge the charge sheet, melodies.
ಯಾಕೆ ಈಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Yesterday, it gave liberty.
Yesterday gave liberty. Thursday ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
My lord, item number 157, my lord.
I have not yet reached there. Wait, madam. Yes.
Offense under the Atrocities Act had moved memo yesterday. However, this date was given for Thursday. However, memo is misplaced, lords.
ಇದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, Thursday ಕೊಡಿ. Atrocities Act ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Thursday it will come, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
My lord, if it is not reached today.
It will reach, madam. If it is not reached, heavens are going to fall.
Fresh matters, if it is not
ಬರುತ್ತೆ, wait.
Further hearing at 2:30 PM. 161.
I'm not granting any time.
This heard copy in the morning, my lord.
ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ?
Rejoinder we have filed to the statement of objections.
482 ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Lords, they had,
ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಜೂರಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರು?
Lords, they had,
ಆ ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Lord, they had made certain new factual
List the
aspects.
matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Finally, yes. ಅಲ್ಲ fresh ಅಲ್ಲ, on 2:30 PM.
Lord, interim order.
Interim order will continue. 2:30 ಇನ್ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
List continued. 117.
Appearing for the respondent number 2, my lords.
That's offenses under 498A, my lords.
Yes, sir. You're the husband.
Please, my lords. My lords, interim order is granted for the in-laws, my lords. Consideration of the interim order for the husband. My lords, annexure E, my lords, at page 59. My lords, this FIR and the complaint is an offshoot of the matrimonial discord, my lords. She files a
Obviously, sir. What else can it be?
files a matrimonial case, my lords. The matter is referred to mediation, my lords. There in the mediation, there was a settlement proposal, my lords. In the settlement proposal, 2 proposals are given to me, my lords. I had asked for a lesser amount, my lords, for which it was not agreed, and the matter was sent back, my lords. The next 10 days later, my lords, this FIR and the complaint was lodged, my lords. With the complaint and the matrimonial matter, my lords, the averments are totally in difference, my lords. There she makes an allegation of cruelty, my lords. In the MC matter, she makes an allegation of impotency against me. Whereas
Actually,
that is all, my lords. Because the settlement failed, my lords, this is all,
yes, madam.
My lords, if you go through the complaint, which is being submitted by the petitioner themselves, in page number, I'll just 27 and 28, it's clearly mentioned that initially the petitioner and the family requested that they don't want any dowry. And then later she has clearly mentioned and stated that we just need the daughter-in-law and nothing else. Later, after the ROCA and everything, they started requesting for dowry. The bank statement, everything is there. We just want to furnish it and attach with the objection. So I request for a short date, my lords, to be furnished here. Here it's clearly mentioned that they were directly pressurizing her. In fact, the husband didn't want to continue with any relationship with her, stating that my mother and sister are not happy with you, and I don't want to consider you as my wife. He never.
What is the story of impotency here?
my lords, if I may take, my lords, page 27, my lords, of the complaint. Yeah, my lord, she says that she lived with my in-laws, with my parents for 1 month, my lords, maximum. In the MC matter, she whispers to say that she was with my in-laws, with my parents for 9 to 10 months. That is one case, my lords. Secondly, my lords, we were happily married for 3 years, my lords. We've taken foreign trips. All those things have happened, my lords. Here, my lords, she raises some concerns with my father, who is in Chhattisgarh, my lords, my father and my mother. I only told her, don't do all those things. We are anyways residing in Bangalore separately. What is the problem? From there, it started, my lord. She brings in the allegation of impotency and all those things, and she files a MC case only to tarnish my name, my lords. There in the settlement, my lords, if you see page number 59, my lords, annexure E.
You want alimony, yeah?
She has, in fact, she was being forced to make a transaction of 20,000 every month, paying. She was forced.
What are you working as?
I'm a software engineer, my lords.
And my lord, she was being forced to make the transaction is also there in the bank statement. She was transferring every month money to her husband just because he said that I'm not happy with you until he used to compare.
So that 20,000 was to make him happy.
No, he said he was the one who said I'm ready to make the whole transaction back to you, whatever financially I've exploited you. And in fact, we have WhatsApp conversations also, my lords, which I'll be furnishing along with the objection.
All right, furnish, madam.
A short date might be given, my lords.
We'll give a short date, 2nd September.
It's the interim order with regard to the husband, my lord. They're filing charge
That day, sir. So what?
Let them not file charge sheet, my lord.
So what?
The next
In fact, the police themselves have delayed a lot of time, my lord. She was being continuously called to police station and not been entertained at all.
Oh.
She had been called by her brother.
Police, you have grievance against the police also.
Here, the point was, my lord, she was being asked to come. And then after coming, whenever
she was
wanted
asked to come where?
To police station frequently after leaving her work. After going to police station, her brother was called and they were just asking for signatures and they didn't even collect the evidences that time. Until as an advocate, we went and approached them. So there were a lot of issues that has happened. I'll be giving all the
page
documents.
59, my lords, for a moment. There's a settlement which is proposed by her.
My lord, have a matter if it could be put on 5th.
No, Saturdays we don't work.
Okay, much obliged.
So we'll come on 2nd.
Much.
My lord's interim order with respect to the in-laws.
My lord, this
interim order subsisting will continue till the next date. In-laws have already granted.
All.
And I'll quash also against the in-laws. Husband, you have to make your submission.
He's the direct party, my lord. So we do have conversation.
Direct, indirect, no problem. In-laws, I will not permit you to take in-laws to the court or whatever it is. Yes. Husband, we'll see what is to be done. In-laws, you better forget.
Even they were the part of this for harassment, my lords.
No problem. Grievance cannot be harassment at all. Right?
Punish it.
Yes.
I'll participate in the investigation. Let there be no charge sheet.
Sir.
Please.
Much obliged.
118.
What are these connected? Shashidhar. Entry model. As per circular. List on 18 September. Yes. Chandan.
119.
Entry model, madam. Agency, they know. Kodi. First time. EC in the meantime. Yes. EC Act, madam.
120.
Prasad.
Cognizance taken without issuing notice, my lord. Cognizance taken without issuing notice, my lord. My lord, cognizance taken without issuing notice, my lord.
ಯಾರು ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Emergent notice to the complainant.
My lord, notice.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Shankar is.
My lord,
ಓ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ being spoken to ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು. Just after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
121.
We are withdrawing the petition on the
Thank you,
basis
madam.
of
Yes, whatever ground, don't worry.
agreement that we have drawn upon.
In terms of the memo, yes.
122.
Parmeshwar, please, fail trap.
No, my lord. Lordship has reserved the Tejas.
Oh, ಇದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬೈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್. ಅದು ಇದೇ ತರನಾ ನೀವು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 40 ವರ್ಷದ್ದೇನಾ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, here it is the Mazer. Each one was how much is got it. Their share.
ನೋಡಿದ್ ಓದಿದ್ರ ಅದೇನಾ?
Their role is, my lord, that judgment has come, then I'll file objection to this petition.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
The role of these petitioners are looks minimal.
Matters connecting the co-accused have been heard and reserved. In that light, list the matter on 3rd. ಅವತ್ತಾದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'll take it as further hearing and hear it.
This
Co-accused there.
our role is totally different.
Right, that is what he also says.
Yes, totally different.
On 3rd we'll take it.
Please, my lords, the interim.
3rd, sir.
Interim.
Interim order iddre continue. Because I've reserved the co-accused.
Please.
Next.
123.
Interim 4 o'clock. Why?
It's 123 along with Attica gold matters are there, Lord. It will be taken at 4 o'clock.
Attica. Right, 4 o'clock.
Please, Lord.
124.
For the petitioner, my lords.
Query for respondent number 2, your lordship. 1 week time may be granted to file statement of objection.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order is.
Your lordship, we have not been given a copy of the.
Why you have not given a copy?
We have sent it.
Give the copy. Yes.
We'll provide.
Learned counsel with the petitioner to serve a copy of the petition upon the counsel appearing for the respondent forthwith. Interim order continues.
Published.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Detailed order. 6 months, 6 days. We'll adjourn it by 6 weeks. Yes.
Published.
125.
But 125 is a dispute between lawyers of KR-Pete.
KR-Pete lawyers.
KR-Pete lawyers. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? The KR-Pete president has been arraigned as an accused in other matters. And he has also, they're all office bearers, he has also filed a complaint, the complainant. The complainant.
Case and counter case.
Case and counter case.
ಎರಡು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಏನ್ ಲಾಯರ್ಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ were to see page 191 on a quashing petition filed by the petitioner, that is complainant, your lordships had asked the police to verify the wound certificate because he had concocted the wound certificate. Then he withdrew the petition because your lordships asked the doctor to file an
ಓ, ಇದು affidavit ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ doctor ಅದು.
Subsequently, we filed the affidavit. The affidavit was filed, SPP had intervened and he has filed it.
Anyway, but it was withdrawn.
No, it was because to compromise in the withdrawal, to come after charge sheet.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, 307 is later added. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ ಇನ್ನು?
Please.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
125.
Next.
125.1.
ಎರಡು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಡ.
Yes.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
ಯಾಕೆ ಲಾಯರ್ಸ್ ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್?
There's only one thing, the brutality. So I'm only on that aspect. Because if 125.1 may be seen to page 65, all the photographs are there. Grievous injuries.
Photographs, those photographs were doubted when the doctor was asked to file his affidavit, they withdrew it.
Doctor subsequently filed the affidavit. Sir, I'm sorry, but like this has happened.
By then it was withdrawn.
ಎರಡು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಡ. ಯಾಕೆ ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್? ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಕಾರಣ ಏನು?
ಕಾರಣ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ನಾನು ಫ್ರಾಂಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ದಿಸ್
ಹೇಳಿ.
This person of whom my learned friend represents is prone to taking all the NBC cases even before the death has occurred.
ದಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆನೂ ಅದೇ ಆಗೋದು, ಅದು ಹೊಸ್ತೇನಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ? Suppose cases go to somebody else in Carpet bar, he will prejudice the client by saying Carpet bar ನ lawyers ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದಾಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದರಿಂದ
ಎಥಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಬೆಳೆಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಿವೆ?
Not on that.
He has about 8 FIRs against him. CM's relief fund swindle ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
No, that's a different aspect. It's going on and it is on the fag end of its trial.
Insofar as this is concerned, give a quietus. Sit across, both of your lawyers.
Yes.
I'll take it on Saturday. We'll close it. Illa andre I'll pass orders on merits. ಎರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಶನಿವಾರದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಶನಿವಾರ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ಯು ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಟಾಕ್ ಟು ಹಿಮ್.
Please, I'll call.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಈ ಹೊಡೆದಾಟ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
Only the assault part I was against.
ನೋ, ಇದೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯೋ ಬರೀ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯೋ, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್, ಆನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್.
Please.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇರೋದೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಇದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
126.
SC/ST atrocity act 323
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಬರೀ SC/ST ಮೇಲೆ ಅದರ
ಸಾಕು.
For the second respondent, victim.
Objections ಹಾಕಿ.
Stay.
Counsel for the second respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. The interim order subsisting and in the form that it is subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
127.
Madam, that Muda matter, it was earlier
Muda?
heard. Muda matter.
Muda?
It was earlier heard and it was
Dinesh
posted for
Kumar.
further hearing.
ಇದೇನ್ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ?
Quashing, my lord. First petition is seeking predicate offences, my lord. Second petition is charge sheet filed, complaint filed by the ED. And it was earlier, my lord, it was heard and it was posted for further hearing, my lord.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಇದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು?
27.1, my lords. 27.1.
127.1 ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
27.1.
ಇದನ್ನ ಕ್ವಾಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು.
This is first, my lords. 127 is first time, my lord. Second time it is posted, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅರ್ಬಟಿ ಸರ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
We have given compilation and points for
127.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅವಿನಾಶ್.
128.
This is my lord.
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರ? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್.
This is my lord.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Grounds for arrest was not at all served.
ನೋಡ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ SPP ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ತಾಳಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು? ಮತ್ತೆ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Sessions.
ಹೋಗಿ.
Please, ma'am.
ಎಸ್.
4:30, my lords.
5 o'clock. Yes.
129.
For the petitioner, please. This is
Yes,
a matter
Bharat.
from yesterday, it was been taken to today. The FIR was registered firstly under section 318 of clause 3, which is a non-cognizable offense, please, my lord. Subsequently, they have imputed, my lord, section 3.
That
drugs and magic.
Magic remedies.
Please.
ಇದು SPP ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. I'll take it the moment he comes.
Please.
Hearing on IA. 130.
Respond number 2, my lord. Respond number 2 is the advocate, my lord. They're causing all kind of nuisance.
All kind of mischief.
Nuisance before the office, my lord. That is the FIR.
Respond number 2 is advocate.
Yes, my lord.
ನೀವು ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್.
Yes, my lord.
You are appearing for him, is it?
My lord, settlement talks ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. So that is why.
Settlement talks ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Yes, my lord. And connected
Other
matters.
6 matters are.
Connected.
ಆರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ವಿ, ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಇವ್ರು ಅಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮಂದಿರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಫಾದರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೂತ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿ 6 ಕೇಸಸ್.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ?
Saturday, my lord.
Saturday, ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ settlement ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. List on Saturday to report settlement at 4 PM.
Pack the matters.
Tag along with all, yes. Yes, next.
One,
But in this, Lord,
130.
the only document that I have relied is annexure E, at page number 32. That
Yeah.
itself is a doctored document, my lord.
Doctored?
It's a fabricated document. They have created only for the purpose of filing it before this honorable court.
What document is that?
That is annexure E in the petition.
Kodi madam.
My lord, it is the NOC issued by the complainant.
One moment. Page?
Page number 38 of the petition. 38.
correct.
ಏನಿದು? 38
38, my lord.
38 ಇದಾ?
Annexure E. No, my lord.
How petition ಇದು? PD Singh, is it? Which is that document in yours?
My lord, that is a document, petition, my lord. The petition.
Petition ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಸರ್.
ಅದರ annexure E ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Page 38.
With the letterhead Actors Trading Company ಅಂತ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Actors Trading Company. Oh, idu this entire amount is received ಅಂತ.
Correct, my lord.
Yes, that is why I have granted stay.
Correct, my lord. The entire amount received ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Nor it was received on that day, nor this letterhead belongs to us, nor the seal belongs to us, signature is not us. The entire document what they are relying upon is
Fabricated.
For the trial, my lord.
Seriously.
And
My
moreover,
lord, it is issued by them.
Where,
I
then
have received only
if he is
25 lakhs.
disputing, then let it be tried.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿನಿ. To compare that,
ಯಾವ
in the
document?
memo, my lord, the previous date, the memo which I had filed,
Yes.
in page number,
Crime register ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ? ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
48, 49, everything, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lord,
Those are
that-
documents,
2019.
One moment, madam. 48?
48, 49, 47, everywhere our letterhead is there, our signature is there,
Actors Trading Company. ಫಾಂಟೆ ಬೇರೆ?
fonte ಬೇರೆ, address ಬೇರೆ.
Offense ಏನು?
Which is 406, 420 and 457.
My lord, this is the complainant signature, who is the power of attorney, which he is referring.
ಈಗ crime CC-ನಾ?
CC ಆಗಿದೆ.
Okay.
My lord, cognizance has been taken. The amount I have received, actually ನನಗೆ contract ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು with A3. I got to know that I have received amount from accused, the complainant, and I have returned it. Bank statement ಅಲ್ಲಿ it is clear, and then after they have
Yes.
given this NOC, my lord.
File discharge. Otherwise I will make observation about everything.
Moreover, on the last date of occasion, my lord, the lordship had asked me to produce whether there is any communications between the petitioner and the respondent number 2. I've got those communications also. Phone calls are there saying that ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಹಾಕಬೇಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ. We'll settle it across the table. We both are businessmen. Let us do it in a businessman.
My lord, if
Yes,
you
file discharge, madam.
you to peruse the evidence, he is admitted that he is received from A3, my lord.
Yes, yes. Want to file discharge? File. Want me to write? I'll write.
With liberty, my lord.
Yes. Discharge format. Yes, with liberty to reapproach this court in the event discharge application goes rejected.
Obliged.
132.
Let's appear for the petitioner in the first matter. Let's kindly seek a passover. Let's both the senior counsels are engaged in.
No.
Senior is here, ready.
I am ready, man. My lord,
Yeah.
my learned friend, my learned friend wanted at least one matter to be taken up. That may be taken up. I have no objection.
I also no objections. Let's kindly pass over. Let's at the end of the list at least.
No, I'm sorry.
Well,
In fact, I requested that all these matters could
sir,
be taken up
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
for final disposal on Saturday. He said no.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
Saturday.
ಆಯ್ತು, Saturday. List
Subject
on
to my lord's
Saturday.
convenience. Subject to my lord's convenience.
Yes, sir. Saturday.
My lord, it is
I am
for final
coming.
disposal.
I am
It is
coming,
for
sir. Saturday. Yes.
It is for final disposal, all the matters.
Or we'll take it. Understanding is it will be disposed fine. Fresh matter.
Your lordship heard, your
Well,
lordship
we'll
heard
take
us,
it in the fresh matters, so that
yes,
it
your
gets.
lordship heard us on several occasions.
That I have heard. ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ. It's a matter
Parisara,
that I've been
Parisara.
2025 in the hear ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
Yes, madam, your lordship has been hearing one after the other.
Yes. No. 29th will hear it, sir.
Saturday.
29th.
interim orders in all the cases to
I
continue.
will continue, sir, wherever. it is.
Please.
Heard the learned senior counsel CV Nagesh ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ continue the interim orders.
Please. Deeply obliged.
133.
I represent the petitioners. My petitioners and second respondent are cousins. But a civil suit was filed initially. Subsequently, my lord, a case of trespass and mischief has been filed by the second respondent. But during pendency of civil suit, my lord, they allege that we had trespassed into the property belonging to the second respondent.
ಇದೇನ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು. Where is the respondent?
But page number 41 is the plain copy of civil
Respondent.
suit. They are taking advantage of adjourning the matter every time, my lord.
No, sir, we will not adjourn it this time. Yes, place the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. They heard the learned counsel for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the complainant. In the event there is no representation on the next date, the matter would be heard and disposed. Matter would be heard, the learned counsel for the petition would be heard and the matter would be disposed. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Saturday ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಇದೆ. ಆಯ್ತು Saturday ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. Saturday ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ Monday or Tuesday ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅದ್ರ next Monday ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ.
Saturday. I'll take a chance.
ಆಯ್ತು.
134.
This is a matter where, my lord, the petitioner made a complaint regarding the theft of and, my lord, the sale of saree of Chamundeshwari deity.
ಗೊತ್ತು. Yes, madam.
Page 47 is the complaint lodged.
Where is the SPP?
Lord,
SPP ಇರೋದು.
He will come, your lordship.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Kindly pass over.
Pass over.
well, provisions will not attract, my lord. 353.
353 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇದು? ಬರ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
132 and 350.
ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಬಿಸಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? ಇರಿ. ಸುಯೋಗ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಬಿಸಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ? ವಿತ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಎಸ್.
135,
my lords. Advocate is the petitioner. Solitary allegation is he identified a property whose papers were subsequently fabricated and forged. That's the solitary allegation, my lords.
You are the advocate.
I'm the advocate. I'm the only petitioner before my lords. No other allegation throughout the entire charge sheet.
Lordship, I am appealing for respondent number 2. He is completely involved. He is the mastermind. Mastermind behind this.
Advocates are masterminds, but not for illegal acts.
Lordship, he done the LLB, of course.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನೇ?
ನಾವು LLB ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, Lordship. Lordship, he is the kindly come to Lordship. Charge sheet petition page number 29, Lordship. Lordship, para 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1ರವರ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದ ಸೈಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಲಪಟಾಯಿಸುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಒಳಸಂಚು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಅದು ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಹಂಗೆ? ಅವ್ರದೇನ್ ರೋಲ್ ಹೇಳಿ? ಅವ್ರ ರೋಲ್ is a mastermind for.
ಅದೇ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ರೋಲ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Lordship,
don't make vague statements.
Lordship, is not a vague. Lordship, in the charge sheet currently A7 ಮತ್ತೆ A1 ಮತ್ತೆ A4 A6 co-accused statements clear cut ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Proceeds of the crime they shared it. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಗೆ ಫೀಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ?
Lordship, ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Lordship,
ಫೀಸ್ ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದ ಅವರು?
Lordship, ಅವರು ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಯ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಸೈಟ್ ಇರೋದು. Lordship, kindly come to.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮನೆ ಪಕ್ಕ ಸೈಟ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದೆ?
Lordship, ಅವರು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಷನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. Lordship, kindly pass over.
Kindly pass over. ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಓ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ದಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಅವರು ತಂಗಿ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರು ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಚುವಲ್ ಅಫೆಂಡರ್ಸ್. Lordship,
ಯಾರು ಇವರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇವರು?
Advocate is probably the person in the photograph, not a signatory to the sale deed. Not a rupee has come into my bank account. Not, my lords, a single allegation throughout the entire charge sheet saying I have involved in any offense.
Advocate is Sunil Kumara.
Illa, my lords. He is the accused number 1 who is no more. He is passed away. He is abated. My lords may see, charge sheet is filed for accused number 1 at the first instance.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಏನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಏನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. They say it is by way of cash.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ?
They say it is by way of cash. According to the allegation, 2 lakh rupees by way of cash.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
2 lakhs.
ಏನು?
ಅವರು
2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಫೀಸ್ ಇಸ್ಕೋಬಾರ್ದು ಅವರು?
Lordship, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ? ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ?
Is not advocate. Lordship, is not advocate.
ಮತ್ತೆ advocate ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
I am an advocate. I am practicing, my lords. I am as,
is claiming as an advocate, Lordship.
and they have arrayed me,
The village accountant.
they have arrayed me in the capacity of being
He
an
is
advocate.
claiming advocate, he is a village accountant.
Lordship, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, kindly come to co-accused, Lordship, kindly, my statement of objection I filed, Lordship, yesterday. I shared the copy to him also. Advocate. Kindly come to page number 8 of statement of objection, Lordship. ಈ ಹಾಗೆ ಅದೇ ದಿವಸ ಅಂದರೆ 31 ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ಯಾರ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ 31/8/2016 ಉಳಿದ 20-30 ಸೈಟ್ಗಳು ಹಿಂದೆ ಕರಾರು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಂತೆ ನಾನು 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ 18,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ರುಗಳ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿ ತುಮಕೂರು ಮರ್ಚೆಂಡೈಸ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಯ ಚೆಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಇದು ಅದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ದಲಾರಾಮ್ ಮತ್ತು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ ಇವರು ಕೋ-ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್. ಇವರು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಕೋ-ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ A1, A4, A6 and A7 ಈಸ್ A7 ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೋದೇನಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಹಂಚ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ದಲಾರಾಮ್ ಮತ್ತು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರರಿಂದ ಬಂದ ಹಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವರಂಜೇಗೌಡ 22 ಲಕ್ಷ, ಸುಧಾಕರ್ 30 ಲಕ್ಷ, ಅತೀಕ್ ಅಹಮದ್, ಮುಂಬಾಳೇಗೌಡ ಇಸ್ A7. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ತಲಾ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹಣವನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಸದರಿ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿದ ಚೆಕ್ ಮತ್ತು ಡ್ರಾಗಂತೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದೇರ್ co-accused also and A4, A6 also. A4 also ನಾವು ಹಂಚ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ. ಈ ತರ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. They not filed they suppressed material facts. They not filed all the charge sheet materials.
Charge sheet material is placed before my lords. I have produced it.
What is this spiral?
That's the charge sheet material. The entire charge sheet material, my lords.
Wait,
please.
Place the matter in the fresh matters list on first, along with the application seeking vacation of the interim order.
There is no application, my lords. They only filed objections.
Vacating strength ಏನೋ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
It's probably by the state. It's probably by the state, my lords.
State ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
I filed for
130?
My lords may kindly take my lords their objections for a moment.
130?
135.
Oh, dispensation.
My lords,
List the matter on.
only take the objections, my lord, just for a moment.
No, let me go through it. What is the problem? List on Tuesday, fresh matters.
Great Lordship. Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
Not a single rupee has come to me.
We'll see, sir.
Please.
Yes.
136.
136, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The parties have settled the matter.
Interim order will continue.
My lord, settlement may be taken up on Monday for reporting settlement.
On Monday at 4 PM to report settlement. The party, as the parties to the list submit, the matter has been settled. Yes.
137. I'm for the respondent number 2 here.
Madam, with further hearing, Akitan. Early, yes. 137.
137.
Asked occasion after hearing the matter, my lord was pleased to post.
69.
69 for dictating the orders.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Crime is under challenge.
How many years?
So both of them are majors and they are divorcees.
No, your lordship.
Will kindly come to page 80 in the
You are still,
complaint.
you're not yet divorced?
No, the petitioner is a divorcee. The respondent number 2 is a spinster. And they knew each other from 1.5 years or so, 2 years, but they were in relationship only for 3 to 4 months, your lordship.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೇಳುವ. Objections ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, I have filed the objection, your lordship. He has very tactfully made all the plans, your lordship. They are working in the same workplace. Same workplace. During that time, he has not approached the respondent number 2. After he has left the job, he has approached respondent number 2. So that reputation is not tarnished in the
Oh, in the company.
company.
All right. We'll see his plans on the next date. List on second, yes.
Interim order will be extended.
That will continue. Yes, next.
Grateful.
138.
130, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The offences are cheating and forgery.
Cheating and forgery.
Please, my lord. There's an agreement of sale, my lord, of the year 2022. I am the purchaser, my lord, of 9 acres from the complainant. There's a arbitration clause also in the said agreement, and CMP proceedings were also initiated.
Also initiated. That's what happened to the CMP.
CMP, my lord, there's an order passed.
ಅಲ್ಲ arbitrate appoint ಆಗಿದಾರಾ?
No, my lord, not yet.
Not yet. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
But the crime, my lord, is only registered after all these. proceedings are conducted. CMP is filed with.
Now, charge sheet is filed or crime stage?
Crime stage, my lord.
Hmm.
Your lordships may kindly see, my lord, the complaint also.
What is the transaction
allegation-
between both of you
1 crore 30 lakhs, 35 lakhs advance I've already paid.
for purchase of?
9 acres. It's an agreement of
You
sale
have,
that
you have paid how much?
35 lakhs. Subsequent conditions, my lord, I point
Suit
out.
hakidara?
No, my lord.
No,
there's no-
Arbitration is.
My lords, in this case, the respondent number 2
I'll
and
just
the
point out
petition-
one other thing, my lord, page 19, why this, it was upon the vendor to complete the other subsequent requirements also, like Form 9, 11 and the Lebanese sketch also was supposed to be done by the vendor.
Oh, that Lebanese sketch matter, is it?
Yes.
All right. Yes, sir.
The allegation is that I forged it. It's a pre-mutation map survey, my lord. I can't, it's issued by the revenue department, by the ADLR. I can't forge
It's a
such a thing.
computerized document.
I can't forge such a thing, my lord, be that as it may.
Lords, in this case, we are not disputing the sale agreement, my lords. We had entered into the sale agreements, we have taken the advance amount, and for non-compliance by the petitioner, we have terminated the agreement and we have also forfeited the amount. My lords. For that, they had also filed a CMP, which has also been disposed on
disposed.
2nd June,
By appointing an arbitrator?
not appointing. They had not complied the. they had
What
to
happened
issue
to
the
CMP?
respondent's
I've
notice,
produced
my
a
lords.
memo, my lord. It's disposed of, saying that we have to take fresh steps to issue a notice again with the name of the arbitrator.
All right.
It's not.
We are not disputing it, my lords. It is a completely a different transaction. Here, the petitioner has forged my signature and has obtained the Lebanese sketch, which has to be examined, my
Now,
lords.
you have terminated the agreement.
Yes.
Arbitration is pending because of, now notice has to be issued and arbitration will take place. What is this criminal law being set into motion on these things?
No, my lords. Actually, my lords may kindly see the sale agreement.
Hmm.
9 acres ಅಲ್ಲಿ schedule ನೋಡಬಹುದು. In 9 acres, it is.
ಅದ್ ನೀವು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ?
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, but excluding 4 acres which land is left out for temple ಅಂತ. ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಆ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗೂನು ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಲೆಬನೀಸ್ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, which needs to be investigated, my lords.
ನೀವು ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords.
Agreement of sale.
It's a different aspect, my lords.
List on 29th for dictating orders. Yes. Next.
Interim order.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order continues to the next date. Yes.
139.
Further investigation. ಇದು further hearing ಹಾಕಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
Oh, it was for further hearing.
ಹಾ.
And 139.4 not was supposed to be not connected, but
ಏನದು further investigation?
for transfer of investigation.
No transfer. ಇದು ಒಂದು 306, ಒಂದು 304B.
Yes.
ಸಂದೇಶ್
498.
ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೋಟಾ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
498.
5 petitions are there.
Oh,
here, my lords. The sequence is this. Marriage, my lords, after a year, she leaves a matrimonial home. Once she leaves a matrimonial home, my lords, a theft complaint is given against her. Thereafter, my lords, divorce
Which
petition
is not
filed-
investigated into.
One minute. Divorce petition, which is filed by the husband against her. She would give the complaint for 498A and Dowry Prohibition Act. After she gives a complaint, in 40 days' time, mother-in-law commits suicide. So they give another complaint, which becomes a
Abatement to
second crime,
suicide.
abatement to suicide. So this 5 petitions that we have, my lords, 4 petitions pertain to quashment of the charge sheets. One petition
Avra
which they have
hakidare.
now filed is asking for a CBI inquiry. On an earlier occasion, my lords, they filed an application asking for transfer of investigating agency, which was granted. Then there was a supplementary charge sheet filed. Now, unhappy with that, my lords, comes this application for a CBI inquiry.
Well,
This is the
answer all.
backdrop of all of it, my lords. I've just
Unhappy or not, other not satisfied with the investigation.
I should be satisfied. Investigation has happened or not. But ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
Transfer ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. It was given to my lord the ACP. This, but then Lord,
from the no ACP of what?
Lord, from the same department. is
Different
there.
police station.
Yes, not.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಬಂತು? Yes.
It's not.
If it is different police station then.
Lord, it is not. It is just a superior officer. It is not a transfer. But Lord, I can still point out not about
The
10
lacunae.
points.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes,
you have the lacunae in
yes,
list.
yes, not 10
Then
points.
list out all the lacunae.
I have listed. Yes,
fine.
I will.
could I give a
Synopsis
note?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Synopsis is ready.
Yes.
Lord,
Can I give the list of dates? It becomes easy. And
What do you want?
probably, my lords, for considering this matter, the quashment which they have asked of 498A and 3
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
and
ಇದೆ.
4.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು you have also asked for some.
ಹೌದು,
father
they have
and
asked
husband.
No,
father-in-law.
ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್?
My lord,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು 498A?
498A on 504.
Against whom?
Against the father-in-law and the husband.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಬೈಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸುಯಿಸೈಡ್
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು one by the daughter-in-law and the other by the remaining accused number 2 to 6.
Now there is some by you and some against you.
Yes.
Could I point out the 5 petitions in order? My lords, serial number 139, criminal petition 4232 of 2026. This is filed by accused 2 to accused number 4, challenging crime number 201, which is 306, my lords. Second petition, which is criminal petition 10141, that is the 498A, that has been filed by A1 and A2. 498A, second petition.
All right.
The third petition, my lords, criminal petition 4209 of 2026, is filed by the wife, my lords, Namrita, against 306.
That is
abatement committee.
Yes,
my lords, abatement. Then the fourth petition 10110 of 2025, this is filed by accused number 5 in the 306 case. There are 5 accused in 306.
Also accused number 5 separate
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Then, my lords, is the writ petition 18811 of
ಅದು
2026. ಅದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು asking for
Seeking
CBI
transfer.
inquiry. This is the last of the ones. So, my lords, in my respectful submission, my lords, to take up this matter, if the 498A, which is
first we'll take up the 498A
yes, my lords,
matter.
it becomes in sequence. In 498A, if they succeed, my lords, then we can go to the 306. But if 498A, my lords, if they don't succeed for the
Now
quashment,
here the mother-in-law dies, is it?
after 40 days, my lords, mother-in-law, according to
Because of that media thing.
media, yes, my lords, because they
Continuous
say
running of
came,
the media in the all television, national television. A marriage event is running in national television.
my lords, now in electronic media,
No,
what is not
absolutely no
running? My
investigation
lords,
at all.
whatever is
And that
happening
was-
here, within 2 minutes, it's been there in the electronic media.
Here.
My wedding.
What happens here also? Any orders passed, my lords, we get it immediately.
not
We
a
know
wed-
exactly what's happening. So it's
Not-
not
not
something.
a-
The
not a
question
wedding
is,
event.
the question would be, my lords, is it at my instance that it has been done? That would be the question, my lords, for 306.
That is the lacking in the investigation.
No, 1 minute.
Yes.
Did the accused here give an interview?
Blood,
If interview is given and that is
my case, not in the complaint is that not intimate photos, videos of the wedding event, which could not have been given by anyone else.
wedding event ಅಲ್ಲಿ an intimate photo.
ಮದ್ವೆಲಾಗಿರೋ photographs have been shared with the media people by not the accused persons, but which could not have been
marriage photographs.
marriage photographs. And it is not what is done, Lord. What is portrayed in the media after not the unfortunate suicide event is incident is that not marriage photographs are shown, not blurring not the images of the accused persons, and not all intimate videos, not intimate in the sense not even the usual not album photographs or videos, not photos and videos which are not there with the general not photographer also.
We'll
Photographs, yes.
Where on the aspect
Photographs,
of instigation.
and it is not there in
for the purpose of
any other social
306.
media. Not there in any other social. Nobody has not shared it in the social media. But those photographs could not have been shared by anyone else other than the accused person.
Well, it's anyway,
But that
they're
have
ready
been
with it, we
that
could go on with
absolutely
it.
no angle of investigation.
ನೀವು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I've given the synopsis.
And list of authorities ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 2ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹಾಕಿ ನೋಡುವ.
Please.
2ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು will hear it. 2:30.
Please.
2:30 for further hearing on 2nd, all the matters.
And there are videos, audio clippings are also there, extortion related. But those are not, is absolutely
Alla,
no,
those are not investigated into it.
nothing, Lord, nothing.
You have given that material to the investigating officer?
Yes, Lord. And it is there on record that I have given.
I'll give this in
6
depth, my
pendrives.
lords, rather than piece meat of pointing out something, even I'll be able
No
to
problem.
point.
On 2nd?
Yes,
Yes, on 2nd at 2:30.
Please, my lords. Let's say even 306, the entire
All,
compilation.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Compilation also.
306 judgments
My
I don't
lords,
need.
no.
Judgments I don't. Yes.
306, we are relying on only your lordship's 2 judgments. And
Where I have dismissed the cases.
blood, where your lordships have not allowed the petition, under what circumstances and dismissed the case under what circumstances?
No, 2 or 3 have dismissed recently.
Yes, yes. Manjunath is one case, which will.
No, latest ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು pronounce ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Yes, that also.
I've said when it amounts to instigation, when it does not.
Both on the aspect of abatement
mind.
and proximity of time.
Yes.
These are the two aspects which my lords considers.
No,
when it
this
comes to-
what I pronounced day before yesterday or on last week. He went on insisting, following the girl and went on insisting that he harassing her.
Yes.
He commits suicide. That's a continuous event.
Continuous event and proximity of time of causing the death. That is also. Anyway,
Yes.
1 second.
139.4, your lordship was.
ಏನದು 139.4?
ಅದೇ, that is the transfer to CBI.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇನು ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳೋದ್ ಬೇಡ, but your lordship wanted to disconnect it, not be connected in
Let
this.
it be
ಎಲ್ಲ
together.
ಒಂದೇ
my
ತಾನೆ.
lords. The whole thing is one sequence.
We'll see. Yes.
And
List
my
on
lords,
second.
so far I don't have a right of audience, my lords, subject to the discretion of the court.
Of course, I may permit you.
That is always.
It is not no right in law.
Right
It's a
in law.
discretion of the court to permit you or not. That's correct.
Absolutely.
ಅದು ಕೇವೇಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Because they only say, I don't have, as a matter of right, I can't ask, my lord. But in a court, my court can say.
The court can permit anything, sir. Yes.
That's how it. TPO.
Second 2:30. We'll finish it on that.
I appear for the respondent, my lord.
My lords, the amendment application filed, my lords.
What
Trial
filed?
Amendment application filed, my lords.
Hello, ಮಾಡೋದ್ನಾ?
ಮಾಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. It's a number, they have changed the year, ಏನೋ change ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
Year
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
wrongly mentioned in the petition, my lords. And also in IA also, my lords.
All right. Yes. Madam. For the reasons amended petitioner. Yes.
Today,
ಆಯ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು? Yes.
It was directed to, state was directed to obtain a FSL report.
Lordship, we had sought for some records original, but they have not provided us.
FSL report ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳ್ಸೋದಕ್ಕೇನೆ we saw them for the original records, your
Who-
lordship.
who's-
They have-
who
The
are-
complaint has not provided any original copies, your lordship.
What is this, madam? Police is asking the complainant's help.
No, my lords, on the last date of hearing, my lords, Lordship had directed the state, my lords, to send
State
the
to place the
documents.
handwriting of the petitioner with the specimen handwriting available forensic examination.
ಅದು ಪೊಲೀಸರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ. ಪೊಲೀಸರಿಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ಅದು ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಈಗ?
ಅದು ಪೊಲೀಸರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ, ತುಂಗಾನಗರ ಪೊಲೀಸರ ಹತ್ರ.
Have the copies of it, your
ಅದನ್ನ
lordship. We
ಅವರೇ
cannot send it to
ತಗೊಬೇಕು,
the
ನಾವು
FSL.
ತಂದು
Madam,
ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
you can't now put the blame on the complainant. I'll impose costs now. Day after tomorrow, if the FSL, Friday I'll take it. If the FSL report is not here, we'll impose exemplary costs.
That's the whole crux, my lords, the originals are not
List the
available.
matter on Monday in the fresh matters list as a last chance. In the event the FSL report is not placed before the court would mulct the state with exemplary costs.
It's interim
Yes.
order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Preliminary hearing 142.
Could your lordships kindly recollect, my lord, criminal law is set into motion for a civil dispute. Your lordships have adjudicated this matter in a civil revision petition arising out of 7 Rule 11 application.
Oh,
That
yes,
20-year-old
yes.
partition
Yes,
which was called in
yes,
question.
yes. What
Lord, it's the
happened-
same
what's
dispute.
happened now?
Lord, it's
Same issue now.
same issue. My lord, it's an offshoot. My lord, these two writ petitions are the offshoots of those civil
What, this has
disputes.
become final?
Lord, there's, with all
Self
fairness,
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but no notice is served. It's still not listed on board, my lords.
This is
Lordship
that
could dispose the
partition-
matter, my lord. It's a short question.
ಅರೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, 3 ಸತಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, they have remained unrepresented.
ಇದು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
Vacating.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವ? ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Vacating state ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಸ್. ಇದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Crime, my lord, is in the year 2024 in
What is my order? 26.
26, my lords.
ಈ ಸರ್ವ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? 25 ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
The lordship's order is on.
Petitioner is both the same,
Both same, my lord. One is the GM police. I sought for direction. Subsequently, I made an amendment, my lord, to quash the FIR also. ಎರಡು FIR ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
GM police ಅಲ್ಲ.
GM police ಇತ್ತು, then I.
GM police ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ? ಅದೇ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, subsequently I was intimated that there is already an FIR filed against me. My lord, I filed an application for amendment. That was allowed by your lordships.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
30035, my lords, there was an ex parte interim order granted by the trial court. Respondent number 2 accompanied by.
ಇದು 30035 ಯಾವ್ದು? What is challenge, sir?
Lord,
FIR in 446 of 2024.
0446 of 24.
The petitioners accused 1 to 3 are before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 446 of 2024. The second respondent is the complainant, the family member of the sister,
brother's wife,
the
deceased brother's wife.
The deceased brother's wife, who's the parties to the list were before this court in were before the civil court in OS 25803 of 2024. The second respondent complainant was the plaintiff in the said case along with others. In the said petition, the petitioners prefer an application. The present petitioners accused prefer an application under Order 7 Rule 11 seeking rejection of the plaint. During the pendency of the said application comes the impugned crime registered against these petitioners for offences punishable under 106.
115 subsection 2, 74, 351 2.
FIR ಇದೆ page.
Lord, page annexure F, page 41, my lords.
Page 41. Page 41. During the pendency of the pendency of the crime, the petitioners preferred calling in question the registration of the crime, and the said investigation is interdicted by an interim order granted at the hands of this court. The application which had been turned down under Order 7 Rule 11 was called in question before this court in Civil Revision Petition 63 of 2025. This court, on hearing the parties, had allowed the CRP set aside the order which rejected the application under Order 7 Rule 11, and the plaint in OS 25803 stood rejected. On the same fulcrum of on the same facts or the fulcrum that was available in the civil court is what was used to set the criminal law into motion. This court, while disposing the CRP, has observed as follows, page sounds. In the light of issue which was seemingly civil in nature, as is observed in the order that is passed concerning the same parties, permitting further investigation even in the case at hand would be permitting the civil proceedings to be dressed with a color of crime and continued to reach the stage of trial as well. This is not the purport of law. The apex court and plethora of judgments has considered this issue and laid that the civil cases which are dressed with the color of crime must be nipped in the bud. Therefore, allowed quashed judgments happen.
ಅದು annexure F ಅಲ್ಲ, my apologies, annexure B.
ಏನದು?
FIR.
Annexure B.
Yes. And connected matter also, my lord, there's one FIR.
ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು? Same connected, same order.
Same order. Great.
Amendment, yes, Murli. For the reasons in amendment allowed, amendment petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, that's allowed, amended, carried out, my lord.
Amendment
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Carry out ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹಳೆ
amended petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
143.
As I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes, madam.
Matters pertaining to compounding of offence, my lord, state was to file an affidavit, my lords, today.
Ready, my lord, if I can place it, my lord. They are allowed to pay the.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಗುರುವಾರ ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ. The affidavit, the learned SPP file places the affidavit, copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
I've been served a copy, my lords. My lords, if the matter could be listed on Monday, my lords, we'll make the payment in the meanwhile and place in the
Monday in
acknowledgement.
the fresh matters list. We'll make this infructuous. Yes.
My
All
lords,
right.
interim order to be extended.
Interim order will continue.
I'm grateful.
Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Yes.
Insofar as 144.1 and 144.2, my lord, there is an interim order. In 144.1, it is my case that, my lord, the property is acquired even before the commission of the schedule offense, and it is covered under the Pavanadibur. This is my contention, my lord.
Only have on Monday, my lord, we'll have to file objections in two matters.
ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ?
We'll file.
ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
My lord, in 144 there is no interim order, my lord.
ಏನೀಗ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Sorry, my lord.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Allah, the proceedings before the trial court will go on.
Monday will close. Yes. List on Monday in the fresh matters list at the request of the council appearing for the respondent enforcement directorate. Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Group 145.
145, I pray for a week's accommodation, please, my lord. I'll file my statement of objections, my lord.
At the request of Viresh Budihal, list the matter.
My lord, interim order may be extended, my lord.
After 2 weeks, interim order stands extended. Next.
Please, not a respondent. There are two matters, my lords. In relation to the MUDA proceedings, challenge, my lord, to the provisional attachment order and final attachment order. Lords, there is one decision, my lords, of the coordinate bench. The second proviso, my lords. Second is, for the final attachment order, I filed statement of objections. But for some reason, they say statement of objections not filed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಾನೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನಾನು. ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ, ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಕಾಪಿ ನಮಗೆ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಕಾಪಿ?
The petition we have received it yesterday.
Yes, sir.
On Monday, my lord.
I've served it earlier, my lords. I've served it again at their request yesterday.
Got it, I have it on Monday also.
Monday finally.
Please.
Great.
Monday final. Next.
Reporting settlement 147. 147.
4 PM ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
148.
Lord, 148, my lord, may I make one request, my lord, with your lordship's kind
Yes.
permission? Lord, 498, my lord, they intend to, my lord, settle before your lordships, my lord. The only difficulty is this, my lord, they have now rejoined, my lord, out of a happy, my lord, development, my lord, the wife is now, my lord, expecting.
Oh. We'll close it.
Identified by her counsel, my lord, before your lordships, my lord. I'll keep the petitioner, my lord, tomorrow present on Thursday. But also may record it and not close it.
29th I'll take it.
Please, ma'am.
You keep the petitioner present, we'll close it.
Please, I'm highly
If
grateful.
it's reunion, we'll close it.
Please, I'm highly grateful.
Yes.
my lord.
149.
Petition, my lord. Filing a joint affidavit.
Offense?
Offense 420 and 471, 476
Yes.
and filing of party is also present.
Yes, next.
Applies.
Order sheet signatures. Order sheet sign. 150. 151.
Petitioner. I'm filing a joint affidavit. madam.
Offense in.
498A.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Joint memo na.
Yes.
Bail settle ಆಗಿದೆ.
Criminal
Mediation ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸಾಕು. Yes.
Mediation report we have applied, my lord.
Anyway, give it joint. Yes.
Please.
Order sheet signatures. Order sheet signatures. $152.
Petitioner filing joint memo.
Offense?
85, 498A. Take it. What is the position?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Joint together ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಜೊತೆಲೆ they are staying together now.
Oh, same. Yes.
With the-
Fine.
Both are present.
Yes, yes.
Order sheet signatures.
Yes.
153.
I'm filing
Yes, my
Wakala
lord.
for respondent.
Matter is settled between the parties. Both parties are present.
What's the
my lord.
offense?
Offense all compoundable except 318. Good. Parties are also present.
Akash. Tiket.
Final joint memo. 156 is also the same.
Connected matter ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಕ್ಕಲಕ್ಕೆ file ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
498 offense.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
One 154 and 156.
154, 156.
155, order sheet signatures.
Well, Sunil.
Senior was held up in quota number 16, my lord. Kindly pass.
ಅದು ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Senior was held up in quota number 16.
Further hearing 157.
My lord, wiretapping case, covered judgment, my lord. Excuse me.
ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ.
So CBI matter where there's wiretapping without forwarding this to the review committee, Manoj. That stands covered by my lord's judgment in Manan's case.
Manand alva.
Manan. Subsequent to that, Madras High Court also placed on record.
ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್
Manan case, my lord, now is pending before the apex court.
ಏನದು ಅವತ್ತಿಂದಾನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
Stay
ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
SLP is
ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಇದು ಏನಾಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದು ರಿವೈವ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು ರಿವೈವ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. We'll do that. This has been going on for 2 years now.
Subsequent to that, Madras High Court judgment also placed on record.
Following Mannan alva.
It's not Mannan is not mentioned, but it's on similar lines, Manoj. Rule 419 of the telegraph rules.
Yes.
Please.
The co-accused alva.
Not co-accused. It's a different case altogether.
Oh, different cases.
Pertains to Sarvadeva Law College. Approval with respect to that. So petitioner is accused number 2, who currently is an advocate right now.
Then we'll have to pass a detailed order.
Please.
29th nodu. It's list on 29th.
It's an interim order, Mala.
Interim order will continue. Next. ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
5 minutes ಅರೇಂಜ್ ದ ಫೈಲ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
50 ಇದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕಾಪಿ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಕಾಪಿ ತರಿಸಿದೀವಿ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು. 50 ಇದೆ.
ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
230 ಮೋಡೆ 50 ಇದೆ.
Humble submission, please.
Yes, Bharat.
The matter was supposed to be taken in the presence of SPP.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
Serial number 1.
ಇದು SPP ಅವರೇ. That ಸೇಲ್ ದೀಪ್ತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು SPP ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ see that
ಭರತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
129.
29.
Please, 129.
He has no license to run a therapy center. He is giving an advertisement saying that he is running a therapy center.
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number.
No, that is only for the selling, not for the running a center.
ಆಯ್ತು.
May I just take page number 32, please? This is for the import.
Import of massage beds.
Automated massage beds.
Automated massage beds.
Please.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಸಾಜ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
Touch of a button.
Automated massage beds ಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ?
And page number 36 is for a certificate for selling, stocking, exhibiting and offer for sale or distribute a medical device.
Distribute a medical device.
Please, because it is for general medicine.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ಮಸಾಜ್ ಥೆರಪಿ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
It's not massage therapy, please. What happens is I stock it and I ask somebody to verify it. If they want to purchase it, they can use it for a moment and then they can purchase it for that only purpose. And this is a wellness center, wellness device, general wellness. Though such being the case, I have taken it to a step further and I have taken these under the class B medical device. Though such being the case, this has been done. Now the information is provided saying that I am using this and making claims that this will be a cure for some other things, which is uncertain. And the section.
Where is the indication that you're using it for this and claiming?
I'm not. That is my entire substance, please, my lords. And this is the allegation by the respondent number 2. Initially, they register an FIR for 318 subclause 3, which is non-cognizable. And thereafterwards, they register it under the present act. The present act will fall only within the purview of FDA. It will not come within the purview of the respondent police at all.
Madam, one nimisham.
The permission is obtained. The BNSS, my lord, but creates a lot of.
Monday I'll take it, fresh matters.
Permission is obtained in this.
Again, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, they are calling, please, the directors.
Answer the call. So what?
No, my lords, they are situated in South Korea.
So, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. That's the reason. All I'm asking is
Some other prakara, he was giving therapy. Let him show licenses for giving therapy for this.
No, there is no license required for therapy. Let them show me that the license is required for therapy.
Because this is all medical equipment. You need to be registered.
Under
KMC.
what provision?
KMC provisions allowed medical.
Kodi, that is the allegation?
Please, my lords.
KMC.
No, that is not the allegation. The allegation is, my lords, I appreciate. The allegation is that I have been.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು decide ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. List the matter on 1st September in the fresh matters list. Further investigation shall remain state till the next date. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುವ. Cooperate with the investigation, but no coercive steps will be taken.
No, the cooperation, please, my lords, they are asking from directors who are in Korea.
ಕರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, no problem. They don't need to come physically.
No, that's again a problem. It's not. Let there be stay of investigation. We'll decide whether it should be permitted or not straight away.
Please.
ಅದು ಯಾವ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. On Tuesday, fresh matters.
Deeply obliged.
Serial number 128, my lord, is the grounds of arrest has not been given.
Ravi Shankar sir, ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
Serial number 159 is posted for dictating of orders.
ಯಾವ್ದದು? Dictate ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, when the matter was heard before your lordships on the last occasion, the grievance raised by the petitioner accused is that he has also given a complaint and that the same is not registered.
Oh, this is not ED matter alla.
Not at all.
That complaint versus complaint.
Complaint. Now that there are complaint and a counter complaint, investigation becomes his sole grievance, as I could understand.
ಎರಡು ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು.
Your lordship said, my lord, that both investigations can go on.
Fire is registered, my lords. Seniors in arguments in court hall 10, my lords.
Let ask him to come after he finishes.
Please, my lords.
ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ. 2:30 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Also was
ready na? 2:30.
28.
128 ಏನು?
Grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರದು? 128 grounds of arrest. ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಅವರು ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಕಂತ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ grounds.
ಸರಿ, ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ನಂಬಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Serial number 147, reporting settlement.
Offense ಏನು?
Offense 420, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್?
My lord, ಅದು ತಾಯಿನೇ ಮಗನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, OS ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 weeks time may be granted, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? 10th September to report settlement.
Please, my lord.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗತ್ ಬಿಡಿ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
Serial number 93 was also passed over for learned SPP search.
SPP or 92 one.
93.
93, yeah.
Please.
This is the case, my lord. He has created a company and allured the people to come and join. And initially, company was registered in his name. And the documents of people coming there and then giving work, etc., are found in his phone. Accused number 5 is absconding. Further investigation, my lord, with respect to accused number 5. And the present petition also pending, my lord. May place this
Oh, this is the
document,
case where you were apprehended while you landed in India?
No, my lord.
Dubai, adilla.
Accused number 4, my lord, I am in Dubai. I've been investigation charge sheeted as accused number 4. Lord, the company which placed orders on the complainant, I am not even, my lord, the holder. Kindly see the commercial license issued by the Dubai authorities at page 128.
Kudi. Adu iskoli madam. Monday fresh matters. Let me see. Yes.
The lordship said not issued notice to R2, but
Beda, first let me see.
orderly, but R2 notice anta banbitide.
Oh, sorry. The notice to the second respondent is not issued and no steps need be taken till the next date of hearing. First note but ಆಮೇಲೆ issue ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡ?
Please.
230 mood matters.
ರೆಡಿ ಆದ್ರ? SPP ಅವರೇ ರೆಡಿನಾ? ಇನ್ನೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
there's one matter, my lord, that Factories Act matter.
ಯಾವ್ದು 92-94?
Yes, my lord.
ದಿವಾಕರ್ದ?
167. ಇನ್ನು ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ದಿವಾಕರ್ ಸರ್ದ?
ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
4:30 ಗದೆ. ಇರಿ. ಅದೇನು? ಯಾವ್ದದು? ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಸೀರೆ ಕದ್ದಿತ್ತು. 353 ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, the public servant, my lord, is gone to the public servant chamber and then
No, complaint ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ. You lodged complaint to the police.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
stolen the
ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟೀಸ್ ಗೆ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್, my lord, ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. ಎಸ್ 134. ಅದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 5-10 minutes, don't worry. I'll take another matter.
Past over matters, seal number 8.
PP Agde sir, ಬನ್ನಿ. 8 ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು? ಓ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Seal number 12.
Please, my lord.
88 crores.
The 88 crores, my lords. And according to our submission, my lords, we lodged one complaint.
Submission ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
We feel because we forget, my lord. Therefore, we have that habit. We are wrong, my lord. We are wrong.
Lord, if I can take 2 minutes of your lordship's time. Their contention before this court that they have made payment of 88 crores and
And that
today in
contention-
the process of making payment through the
Never
insurance.
Wait sir, ಯಾಕೆ? We are only on whether you should be heard at the time of granting bail or not. That's all the issue here.
Whether they are a victim or not.
Whether they are in the position of a victim.
Is there a direct loss which has been suffered by the bank? Now bank is wanting to distance itself from the officers who are now being prosecuted. They are arrayed as accused, bank officials are
They
arrayed
they are not distancing themselves.
They are saying, I am a bank, I have a separate reputation than that of my officers. Who is being now prosecuted is the bank officials who are arrayed as accused number 2.
They are not supporting them anyway. Our accused or Nadita, the issue is while granting, when you apply bail, whether they should be heard or not. That's all.
My lord, are they, the primary question your lordships would be now addressing, my lord, is are they classified as victim? Can they claim the status of victimhood? Victimhood, there must be a direct loss which they would have suffered. Now the loss suffered is only by the account holders. By your contractual obligation or regulatory obligations, if you have made payment to the, or is in the process of making payment, can you say I have suffered loss? And also, my lord, bank cannot independently act on its own. It is run by either the board of directors or by the KMP.
ಈಗ ಯಾರು, who is representing?
Bank itself is coming.
Authorized signatory ಯಾರು?
Yes, authorized signatory.
Who is he?
Authorized signatory, my lord, by virtue of the board resolution, my lord.
is working in the bank, he has been authorized, my lords.
Board resolution ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, we have produced, my lord, as per the. Yes.
Annexure B, if your lordship may kindly look at the POA. This man is the branch manager of the very same branch where.
Board
this has
resolution
happened.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Please, my lords, bank has executed the power of attorney, page 33, annexure B.
Board resolution ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
The bank itself has executed the power of attorney, my lords. And then, my lords, page 36, the bank has approved it, my lords. That's a standard form used by us, my lords, where who supervises this and who approves it, reason for the power of attorney, and who has approved it, etc., my lords.
ಇದು ಯಾರು ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್?
We produced it, my lords, today.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೆನ್ನೆವರೆಗೂ ಹೋಮ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Sorry, my
You are
lords.
stuck in 2022.
We are grateful. We are grateful, my lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I asked very celestial. ಇವತ್ತು
Now we are.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Now it's only after your lordship said, my lords. We.
How can you get stuck in 2022, sir? ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, advocates on
No,
record. What is this?
I would confess, my lord, it should be applicable to us also. Yes.
But even the POA, they are acting through the POA. If your lordship may kindly look at the POA, it is dated 24/11/2025. The complaint is of 10/11/2025. And the person who has been authorized now by the bank is the branch manager of the very same branch where they allege that this 80 crores has been misappropriated. And according to them, over a period of 4 or 3 years, this has happened. Are they saying that they do not have a system wherein all this gets accounted for? For example, if I get 500 rupees debited or credited to my account, I get an
ನಿಮ್
automatic.
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನು ಒಬ್ರೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನ?
No, there are, because it is a systemic lapse. PwC has conducted a forensic audit. That is not even been given to the investigating agency. And even investigating agency
Investigation
is
is still on, madam.
That is the reason, my lord, I am making a submission before your lordships that it is premature. They cannot be claiming victimhood now as a bank, because it is the mind which is behind this entire thing, my lord. They are now wanting to cover their own officers. Because if the systemic lapse is the reason for this misappropriation, then let everybody be investigated. Why is the bank shying away from
We
investigating?
are not on investigation, madam, whether they should be heard or not ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
For claiming victimhood, there
No,
must be some
claiming
loss.
victimhood, we will see, we will answer. The petitioner, Standard Chartered Bank, is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court dated 27/4/2026 by which the concerned court rejects the impleading application of the bank to implead themselves into a proceeding of grant of anticipatory bail, is it?
A regular bill.
Of a regular bail. Heard the learned senior counsel P.P. Hegde appearing for the petitioner, learned senior counsel Nadina Mayagowda representing the accused, and the learned SPP for the state. The facts germane for consideration of the subject list at this juncture lies in a narrow compass. Subject lists are as follows. The petitioner, a multinational banking and financial services institution, suffers a loss of rupees 88 crores. The loss is not on account of its making, but is alleged of siphoning of funds by the accused. This is an allegation. The accused is the first respondent.
Second respondent.
The accused is the second respondent. The second respondent is said to have indulged in misappropriation, siphoning, or the customers' funds of the customers' funds to the tune of 88 crores. Pursuant to the investigation, pursuant to the crime, based upon the complaint registered by the petitioner, bank as also a customer, the criminal law is set into motion when crime is registered in crime numbers. Jaldi helbekadu fast.
237.
In crime numbers 237 and 242 of 2025 for offences punishable under
P184.
318 ondena of
Initially 318 was there.
37 is 318.
Charge sheet may not.
My lord,
Fast, fast.
409, 465, 468, 471 charge sheet is filed.
crime is registered for offence punishable under section 318 initially. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. Throughout this period, the accused is in custody and Ivattu remains in custody.
Yes, yes. you're right.
And remains in custody even today. The issue is not with regard to the merit of the matter. When the accused sought to be enlarged on bail, the bank, a de facto complainant in crime number 242, 237 of 2025, filed an application that it is in the status of a victim as obtaining under 2WA of the CRPC. They should be heard in the matter prior to grant of any bail to the accused. The concerned court rejects the application on the score that the petitioner does not have locus to intervene in a petition concerning grant of bail or otherwise of the accused. The matter is pending, I know. The grant of bail is yet to happen as the concerned.
My lord, my lords, they heard the learned subsequently, my lords, dismissed it. Second application is filed, dismissed. Now they are.
ಏನು
First application was
ಈಗ
dismissed.
ಒಳಗಿದಾರ ಆಚೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
Now
ಸರಿ
that application was dismissed.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. The learned the application seeking bail is said to have been rejected by the concerned court. The bank said to be aggrieved by the said order of rejection of their application seeking to implead into the proceedings concerning enlargement of bail of the accused is before the court calling in question the said proceeding. The learned senior counsel PP Hegde would vehemently contend that the petitioners are in the position of a victim of financial loss, injury, reputation, and all that at the hands of one solitary person, now the accused. The bank, acting in its capacity of holder of funds, has released amount of insurance or otherwise to the customers would not mean that the bank has given up its rights of recovery of the said amount or has a right to intervene in a proceeding which of grant of bail of the accused who is alone responsible for all the fraud that has happened in the bank. Per contra, the learned senior counsel Nalina Mayagowda, appearing for the second respondent complainant, would refute the submission contending that the petition is premature, as the petitioners have not yet got the status of a victim, as it is yet to determine as to how the petitioners have become a victim, in more so in the teeth of the fact that all the 88 crores are released to the customers who have lost or in the process of releasing, as the case would be. The learned senior counsel submits that the law is only that the victim is entitled to be heard in the matter and not all and sundry who are aggrieved by grant of bail of an accused. The learned SPP would, however, you are supporting him. However, supporting the case of the petitioner that if the modus operandi of the accused is seen of siphoning of funds totaling to 88 crores, the bank becomes a victim and the bank is entitled to be heard in the matter. It is not I have given my so and so. The only issue that falls for consideration is whether the bank, which has lost 88 crores today, is in the status of a victim for it to be heard in an application seeking grant of bail of an accused who is allegedly responsible for siphoning of funds of 88 crores.
Milord, if they're not only de facto complainant, they're also an accused.
They are accused.
Bank officials are accused.
Bank officials are accused. Yes, no problem. The afore narrated facts lie in a narrow compass. The issue that drives the petitioner to this court is not on the merit of the matter. The second respondent is the accused, who stands as an accused in two crimes. One, 237 of 2025 registered by the petitioner bank, and the other 242 of 2025 registered by the customers. In both these cases, in one of the case 237 of 2025, the petitioners are in the position, the petitioner is the complainant. In 242 of 2025, it is the case that the officials of the bank are also the accused in the matter. The issue, accused in the matter, the accused second respondent was not granted bail, was not granted bail, was taken into custody. But after filing of the charge sheet, has again made again files an application seeking bail, which also comes to be rejected. In these proceedings, the petitioner bank files an application seeking to implead themselves into the proceeding, which comes to be rejected by the following order. Madam, page 22 to 32. The concerned court was of the opinion that the petitioner does not fit into the word victim for it to be impleaded into the proceedings to object the grant of bail or otherwise. The said finding of the concerned court is unacceptable. The petitioner is a bank. The bank has lost 88 crores. The bank has, despite losing 88 crores, has tried to pacify or satiate the customers by releasing an amount of 88 crores, or in the process of releasing the amount of 88 crores, as the case would be. It is trite law that a person would become a victim who has suffered injury financially or otherwise, the traits of which are all considered by the apex court in its judgments from time to time. Therefore, the bank cannot be said to be a stranger to the proceedings for it not to be impleaded into the proceedings. The learned SPP has placed the material as to how the amount of 88 crores is siphoned off. The amount, if it had gone to anybody else's account, the bank would have stood outside. But the flow chart, which reads for the flow chart as to how the amount has gone on, has been systematically siphoned off, would be this way. Page 11 flag. The amount, out of the amount, the wife of the accused receives 69 crores, daughter receives 6 crores, second daughter receives 9 crores, father receives 1 crore 47,000. That totals 88 crores of bank money, public money, into the account of the family of the accused. If the bank is not a victim in such case, I fail to understand as to who else can be better suited to the position of a victim to object bail to be granted to a person who has siphoned off bank's funds stroke public money in the following manner. The matter is that the matter is being charge sheet is filed by the jurisdictional police, and the matter has to be tried. The issue now stands completely answered by who would be the victim by the apex court in its judgments rendered from time to time. The apex court in Jagjit Singh versus Ashish Mishra holds as follows. 2022 9 SCC page 321 has held as follows, para 23 and 24. The apex court later in Asian Paints 2025 10 SCC page 372 holds as follows, para 34 and 72. Following both these judgments, the apex court in its latest judgment rendered in the case of A. Gunashekaran 2025 SCC online SC page 1320 holds as follows: 6.3, 6.4, 6.5, 6.7, 6.10. The elucidation of law by the apex court as quoted herein above would clearly indicate that a person who has suffered physical, mental, financial, or a legal injury in its wider sense would become an accused by an act or omission for which the accused has been charged. Therefore, the bank in the case at hand undoubtedly is in the position of a victim who was entitled to enter into the proceedings of grant of bail of the accused. The concerned court has erred in not permitting the petitioner to enter into the proceedings as a victim and place its objections before grant of any bail. In the light of the issue standing answered in the judgments, the apex court and the facts obtaining in the case at hand, considered on the touchstone of those elucidation of law, the petitioner becomes entitled to the relief that he has sought for. Allowed, the order quashed, the petitioner is entitled to be impleaded into the proceedings where the accused seeks bail.
Grateful, my lords. That one word, my lords, I'm instructed, we have paid actually, somewhere in the process of paying, my lords. Insurance, we have not been released till now, my lords.
You
The
pay,
shabda-
that's immaterial, that's
That
not a
word, your
matter.
lordship, that word insurance, because we are
We'll
not-
see, yes.
That's all.
What did I say?
Payments from insurance or otherwise, your lordship. Insurance word may be deleted. That's all.
Insurance, badwa?
We have not received, my lords, till now. So therefore,
Alright.
that's because it's.
Further investigations.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ learned SPP ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, learned SPP submits, charge sheet is filed and further investigation is pending.
I am most grateful, my lords. Only one sentence, if your lords permits me for that, it will be beneficial to the trial courts,
ನೆನ್ನೆ
my lords.
ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಮ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ.
In addition to that, on last page 71, now a guideline is issued by the Supreme Court that the victim should be heard, my lord. In the recent.
Not in all cases.
Now, Sunny Chavan, I leave it to my lord. Sunny Chavan.
That is Gunashekhar, Sunny Chavan lo ide, Gunashekhar it's Justice Pardiwalas, Gunashekhar, yes.
Para 8 alondu.
Yes, sir.
I am most grateful for that. Kind consideration, please.
moot matters, fresh matters, still number 1, Shri Pratap.
ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದಾರಾ? ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ 30. ಅಲ್ಲ SPP ಅವರೇ, ಈಗ 30 ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನು 30 ಬರಲಿದೆ, ಅದೇ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿರಿ. ಎಸ್.
An FIR, my lord, under section 232 of the BNS came to be registered. The gist of the allegations being, my lord, these petitioners and including the accused number 1, they had, my lord, induced CW-17, I'm sorry, my lord, CW-49, one Sandeep, into, my lord, adducing false evidence. This is the allegation. But when the offense, my lord, punishable under section 232, whether, my lord, the police can entertain a de facto complainant to lodge a complaint and upon the same register an FIR and investigate is the question.
232 BNS.
Please, if my lords may kindly peruse, my lord, section 215 of the BNSS, please. 215 subclass 1 reads,
up to from 229 to 233, no cognizance should be taken. Adhe taane nim ground.
215 is the bar. But that being the case, my lord, without.
No, what is the offense? 233.
232, my lord. Threatening the witness, my lord. Although even on factual forefront.
No, that's a different thing.
Absolutely no.
But 215 bars taking of cognizance for that offense.
It bars taking of cognizance.
Now cognizance is taken.
Not cognizance. Investigation is carried out. Without there being complaint from the concerned court, my lord. In fact, an affidavit, my lord, was filed before
you
the
mean
court.
340 proceedings.
Please, 340 proceedings.
340 proceedings, police cannot register.
That's precisely.
Where is it registered now?
Please, my lord, ink page 37, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 68 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please.
ಯಾರು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇದು? ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ರಂಗನಾಥ್,
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇದು?
Page 68, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ. ಆಗ ಸುಹಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ 4 ಲೈನ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಇರೋದು ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That's no objection certificate that was given, my lord. Yes.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರ ಹಳೆ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ನನಗೆ.
ಹಳೆ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 1 2 3 4 5 6th ಲೈನ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೋಡಿ. ಪೇಜ್ 68 ಸರ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. But 68, I think there's some mismatch, my lord.
ಇದು ಯಾರು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Probably it's the order sheet, I guess so.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please. Because I've received no objection, my lord, from the previous council.
But I have objection for this.
There is some mismatch, my lord. Please.
Yes.
But now 232, my lord. So,
No, that's a bar, 195 bar, sir.
232 is a cognizable offense.
ಇಲ್ಲ 192, 195 bar ಇದೆ, 340 ಗೆ
Court
court can
complaint-
take, police cannot register.
The court can, my lord, refer the complaint.
195 is 215 now.
That's correct. my lord.
Ah.
There is a bar for taking cognizance. So 232 being a cognizable offense, police can register an investigation. No, that's, I'll.
340, sir.
This
Correct.
entire
No,
exercise is a nullity.
Ah,
my
no,
lord.
sir.
It becomes a nullity, my lord.
No, let my learned friend
It's,
give me a
it's
copy.
340 CRPC.
We need not go to 340, my lord. Please, my
No,
consent.
no, sir.
So copy is served, sir. Not put ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ಒಂದ್
sir,
ಕಾಪಿ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೇನಪ್ಪ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಪ್ಪ.
ರಂಗನಾಥ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ? ಒಂದ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೇನ?
Already served, my lord.
So what? ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
We do not have one more copy. That's a difficult.
ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
No, this is not inside the court. It is outside the court. 340 bar comes in inside the court.
340 proceedings initiate ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ, unless the court says, yes, it is committed here, you call, police cannot register, straight bar under
That is
195.
That's correct.
Straight bar under 215 now.
Correct, my lord. But here he is threatening the witness. So threatening witness outside the court by making telephone calls and other
But if,
things.
see 215.
But if there's element of threatening, my lord, in the complaint.
No, that's a different
let them
thing.
demonstrate.
You forget that.
Please.
Now go to 215. 215 BNSS.
Correct, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ second, 215-2.
Correct, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ it
It's
says,
229 to 233.
229, 233, no court will take
Cognizance.
yes. One more.
No, no, no. I'll place a judgment, my lord.
Ah,
Recent
Kodi,
Supreme Court.
Kodi,
Recent
sir.
Supreme Court said,
Kodi.
though there is a bar on under 215 with 195, they said, but that bar is for taking cognizance, not for a investigation. I'll place the judgment.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. Yes.
Lord, that apart, my lord, on the factual forefront, kindly, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು?
Lord, in fact, it's under investigation.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
That apart, my lord, an affidavit was filed before the court. Lord, the court passed an order, my lord, stating that the witness has to approach the witness protection committee. And subsequently, my lord, the witness enters into the box, and in the box, my lord, during the course of cross-examination, he says he has not been threatened. I have the deposition.
List the
And even in the complaint, my lord, it
list the
says.
matter on second in the fresh matters list. The learned SPP to secure instructions, go through the papers and make submissions. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the police cannot register a crime for offenses punishable, offense punishable under section 229 to 233. It's a clear bar under section 215. The provision of 215 in the matter would require consideration. The list the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Further investigation shall remain state till the next date.
Highly.
Either we'll thrash it out next time.
Please.
Number 2, Kiran Krishna Swamy.
Waiting for the petition, my lords.
In
I may be
terms of-
permitted to withdraw the petition, my lords, with liberty to challenge the
Learned,
charge sheet.
the petition is moved for charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords.
The learned counsel of the petition has moved the matter, seeking to withdraw the petition on account of filing of the charge sheet. Charge sheet format ಒಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
Number 3,
Madam,
Vivekananda N.
Lord, I'm appearing for the petitioners.
Ah.
The allegation is 153 and 290.
ಮತ್ತೇನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ನಾಯಕರು KPSC ಆಫೀಸ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಎನ್ವಲಪ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಎಸೆದ್ರು ಅಂತ. So the complaint is at page number 21. Page number.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I was not allowed inside to meet the KPSC offices and to submit a representation. So I just threw the envelope and letters in front of KPSC. They register a crime for 153 and 290.
So ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತಲುಪಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಖಾಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಎನ್ವಲಪ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಖಾಲಿ ಇತ್ತಾ? ಖಾಲಿ ಎನ್ವಲಪ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಜ್ 21ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಖಾಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರಿಂದ
ಖಾಲಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಏನಾಯ್ತೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎನ್ವಲಪ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ 153 to 90.
Heard the learned counsel Girish Bharadwaj appearing for the petitioner. The new student union leader.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner, said to be the leader of a students union, is protesting against the misgivings in the Karnataka Public Service Commission. He was not allowed to meet the office bearers or the powers that be in the commission to submit a representation. Therefore, the allegation is the envelopes were thrown on the gate and the petitioner moved away. The envelopes are said to have been opened and found that there was nothing in it.
Letters.
Huh?
They say ಖಾಲಿ ಎನ್ವಲಪ್ಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಲೆಟರ್ಸ್.
There was nothing in it apart from the letters that were found to be thrown. This becomes an offense under section 153 and 290 of the IPC na.
IPC
IPC ಹೆಂಗೆ?
2023.
2020 da ಇದು.
2023.
Becomes an offense under 153 and 290 of the IPC. If this be the fulcrum of the allegations, permitting further proceedings in CC na ಇದು?
CC my lord.
In CC so and so would on the face of it become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
Number 4, Tamaya N.
Petitioner, your lordship.
Hmm.
PCR was registered, your lordship, on 2022. ಅದೇ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Very good. ಆಮೇಲೆ
420, 468, 415, 425 and 464.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
The complainant, the deceased person is CS Suresh. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು first wife ಬಂದು the complainant. Second
first wife.
First wife is the accused.
Second wife is the complainant.
Second wife is the
Obviously,
complainant.
what will happen?
Your lordship, the offense is that.
ಈಗ ನೀವೇನ್ husband?
I am for the accused number 1.
ಅದೇ husband.
First wife.
First wife. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
The accused number 2 to 8 collided with accused number 1, created some documents on and genealogical tree in the name of accused number 1, shown as wife of Suresh, and they tried to transfer the documents.
ಈಗ who is Suresh?
Suresh is the deceased person, your lordship.
Dead?
Dead. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ accused number some documents and some documents ನ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಫ್?
Yes, we are first wife.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್?
Yes, your lord.
ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಇದಾರಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಇಬ್ರೇನಾ?
1 to 8 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
1 to 8?
Our family members of
family members
of deceased person. But 468 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ because some documents and transfer some documents ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾಕೆ? 2
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇವರು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಬಂದು ಅವರು ಆಶಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತ. ಅವರು
ಆಶಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತ.
because she is working in ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
so the suit is filed in ಕೊಡಗು. ಅವರು ಅವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್
ಸಾರಿ and ಅವರು legally wedded wife ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ because
you are the second wife.
I am the first wife. I got married in 1990. The complainant got married in 1993 also.
3 years ಅಲ್ಲೇ. We'll take it on Monday. Monday fresh matters. Yes. Then HCGP accepts notice for the first respondent. ಯಾರ್ HCGP? Wahid accepts notice for the first respondent. List on Monday. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟಾ?
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ PCR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ. ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣನ್
Still number 5.
ಅಲ್ಲ 5 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ ಸುಧಾನ್ವಾ. ಹೌದಾ, ಸರಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾಡು. List on Monday, fresh matters. Yes, next. ಈಗ ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ.
Number 6. Yes, Balakrishnan.
Your Lordships, this is a case where the zonal commissioner of Mangalore, Your Lordships, they conduct an eviction drive, Your Lordships, to evict the street vendors in Mangalore, Your Lordships.
Bangalore or Mangalore?
In Mangalore.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು.
Mangalore.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
In Mangalore, they conduct an eviction drive, Your Lordships, to evict the street vendors, Your Lordships. They say that they're acting upon the judgment of the Supreme Court, and they started evicting the
Supreme Court has not directed
Please, Your Lordships.
straight away eviction, madam, only to see whether you have a card under the act. If you have a protection. If rehabilitation is done, only then you can be evicted.
Correct, Your Lordships.
Yes.
But the judgment they quote is one judgment.
Supreme
Lordship,
Court
and may be
judgment is
allowed-
not like that at all.
The judgment.
No, No court of law would say you throw someone out.
Please, Your Lordship,
That's
for
not the way.
questioning that, Your Lordships, I am the office bearer of Dakshina
Nimmel
Kannada Street
crime, ah?
Vendors Association.
Nimmel
Please, Your
crime,
Lordships. Nam mere crime register ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, Your Lordship. So offense punishable under section 130 to
No
115
problem.
subclause
Yes,
2. Your Lordships,
The
if I may.
petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 160 of 2026. The petitioner is said to be the leader of the
Dakshina
Dakshina Kannada
Street
Street
Vendors
Vendors
Association. Street Vendors Association.
Street Vendors Association was protesting against the indiscriminate removal of the street vendors without following the due process of law. The learned counsel submits that the action is taken on based upon a judgment of the apex court. The judgment of the apex court nowhere said that the street vendors should be evicted without following the due process of law. It is trite law that somebody has to be evicted even if it is street vendors. It has to be only by following due process of law. As Act ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Street Vendors Act.
As the street vendors have protection under the so and so act ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Under the act.
Street Vendors Protection of
2014
Livelihood and Regulation Act
2014 Act,
2014.
yes.
Please, Your Lordship.
So and so. If the petitioners are said to have protested against the act of the state in getting and evicting the street vendors without following the rigor of the law by the apex court or in terms of the act, they are now the acts of acts of crime has fallen upon them for offense punishable under section 132 of the BNS inter alia. The petitioners, the complaint itself does not indicate that the complainants have used any criminal force against the officers who indulged in evicting, who are allegedly indulged in evicting the street vendors without following due process of law. In that light, further investigation against these petitioners shall remain stayed till the next date. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Number 7, Mohammed Mustafa.
Lordship, offense is 85 of BNS.
Husband?
In-laws.
Husband is not.
Not there. Why did you move it?
Lordship, they responded police there day by day knocking the doors.
Frequently?
Day by day knocking the doors of petitioner's house, Your Lordship.
The police knock at the doors also.
Oh, in-laws, Your Lordship. 2 to 5.
Oh, 2 to 5, 85. Yes. Kothala madam.
Yes.
Number 8, Venkatachalapati.
Venkatachalapati.
Raised offenses 115 subsection 2, my lord. The petitioner number 2 and 3 are the CFA students, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್?
Students, CFA, cost and financial accounting students.
ಇಮೇಲ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
Lord, 115 subsection 2, there is a counterblast FIR at page
ನೀವು
number
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು
56,
ಯಾವುದು?
my lord.
ನೀವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವುದು?
115, same sections, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಡೇಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Same day I have lodged a complaint.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
FIR at page number 56 counter FIR.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 28 in the fresh matters list.
Lord.
Yes. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, actually
the respondent shall not take course steps against this petition.
already charge sheet has been filed.
ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ.
The thing is, my lord, I wanted to take admission in RGR institutions.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
background verification, Hyderabad.
ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ
Try
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
to give the NOC from the
ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ.
Number 9, Take Kaushik.
Check bounce case against a non-executive director who subsequently resigned also.
When did you resign?
My lords, I've resigned, my lords, on 24th of November 2025. Date of the check, my lords, is 28/5/25. It is during that period, but my lords, I'll just point out, I was appointed under an investment agreement. My lords may just see the investment agreement at page 202.
The learned counsel Ajay Nandalike appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall serve on the council who represents the respondent. The petitioner claims to be a non-executive director of the company which has issued the check. He has subsequent to the issuance of the check resigned, but would submit that nowhere in the complaint there is any averment with regard to the petitioner being involved in the day-to-day affairs of the company. In that light, there shall be an interim order stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Number 10, Anand K.
here for petitioner 1 and 2, my lord. DV proceedings. Mill and sill are before
ಇವ್ರು
this
ಬಿಡ್ಲೇ
court.
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋವರೆಗೂ.
Sorry, my lord. Mill and fill are before this court.
Mill and fill.
Mill and sill, my lord.
Mill and sill.
Yes, my lord. And the proceedings have been initiated
We will
subsequent
order
to
in favor of Dil. Yes.
been admitted into the private hospital also yesterday.
ನೀವಾ?
A mill, my lord.
ಮಿಲ್. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಬಿಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ?
It's around 1 lakh for a kidney related hospital.
Mill is admitted ಒಂದು ಬಿಲ್ ಇರ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು. Yes. The petitioners are respondents in a proceeding instituted by the wife invoking the provisions of the Domestic Violence Act, finding no allegation against them, permitting further proceedings would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Emergent notice to respond, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Husband ilva?
No, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful.
He will pay the bill, don't worry. Yes.
Number 11. Shatabi Shivan.
Shatabdish.
Challenging the proceedings under the DV Act.
New DV Act.
Third round of litigation, my lords, substantially around the same matrimonial narrative. There was an FIR.
First ಯಾವುದು?
First was the
DV Act first.
ಇಲ್ಲ, third.
ಇದು first ತಾನೆ. DV is one of the proceedings.
One of the proceedings.
In the package.
Yes, my lords.
Leave it.
Initially,
So
an
what?
FIR was registered, which this honorable court earlier, my lords, has granted an interim order of stay, even including the husband. What she would, my lords.
Then we'll do one thing. We'll vacate the interim order, quay the husband.
Allah, if your lordship see what she would project as economic abuse is that her money is used to book a room in JW Marriott, purchase of a saree, electricity bill, grocery.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ದೋಸೆ.
Grocery, and expenses of the marriage. Now, my lord, she is claiming a compensation of 1 crore rupees. My lord. There's nothing that would constitute an offense. I mean, the ingredients of section 3 to even maintain the DV proceedings is my respectful, sir. Your lordship.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Tag this petition along with number kodi.
5375 of 2026.
There shall be an interim order of stay quay these petitioners till the next date.
So.
Yes.
Number 12. Santosh Nagar.
Petitioner, my lords. My lords, case of cheating, my lords. Petitioner is accused number 2 in this matter, my lords. However, my lords, petitioner, my lords, has helped the respondent, my lords, to secure bank loans, my lords. The beneficiary of the bank loan is, my lords, accused number 1, my lords. All the transaction has happened between accused number 1 and the respondent number 2, my lords. My lords, subsequently, my lords, company has not been made as the accused in this case, my lords. Please, my lords.
So what, sir?
My lords, I'm.
Cheating, FIR stage ತಾನೆ?
FIR stage, my lords. No specific
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
allegations, my
ಬಿಡಿ.
lords. My lords,
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
no specific allegations on petitioner, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, the beneficiary is, my lords, accused number 1 here in, my lords, not the, my lords, petitioner, my lords. My lords,
Of ಏನು home buyers?
home buyers, my lords. He is a developer, my lords. Respondent number 1, my lords.
One HCGP.
Accused number
ಅಲ್ಲ,
1.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instruction, second fresh matters.
My lords, company is not made as the accused, my lords.
Don't worry, sir. FIR stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಹೋದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Grateful, my lords.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ನಿನ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
My lords, accused
ನಾವು
number 1.
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Number 1 is the builder, my lords. I am just the, my lords,
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
who
ಇಲ್ಲ.
helps in securing bank
ಪೊಲೀಸ್
loans,
ಗೊತ್ತು
my
ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಕಂಪನಿ.
Just because I have helped
This
in securing.
technical objection should go. Where will the victim go?
My lords, I have helped in securing bank loans, my lords. I have not, my lords, utilized the amount, my lords.
Whatever. Yes.
Please, my lords.
It is what it is. We'll see. Yes.
Number 13. Bharat Kumar V.
Petitioner, please. Lords, the petitioner is
ಏನ್
accused.
ಎರಡು ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
3 ಹಾಕಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ರದೇ?
Please.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Lords, what happens is, my lords, respondent number 2 enters into an agreement of lease with the owner and subsequently transfer the entire lease amount to the bank account of the owner. And thereafter, the Surface Act is initiated, proceedings. He goes to the owner and asks for refund. Checks are issued. Those are bounced. Subsequent.
Proceedings initiate ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Please, my lords.
Owner initiate ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Owner probably would have done it, my lords.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
My lords, accused number 1 is the owner. Accused number 2 is the broker. Accused number 3 is the broker's wife.
ಓ, ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರು ಬ್ರೋಕರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
No, please, my lords. Just to arm twist the broker to get the money back.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It's only when you do against the wife, the husband will become
That's
order.
why I'm before my lords.
Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೆಲವು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಸರಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಬೇಕಂತ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ. To catch hold of the husband, you initiate proceedings against the wife.
I have referred it against.
Because husband has to go home. Yes,
Please.
in the meantime, all three. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
16, Shri Abhilash HS.
Petitioner is the mother-in-law. She is suffering from stage 3B cancer. She even has a colostomy bag that's installed.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please.
Urostomia, colostomy.
Colostomy bag that's
All right.
installed. Please, Malaj, the
Oh, what's called, I know. Colon cancer, colostomy.
indeed.
Bladder cancer, urostomy.
Indeed.
Yes.
Great. The allegation is that Malaj, in 2007 December, the complainant got married to accused number 1, and for a month they stayed with the in-laws. Subsequently, they went to the US, where they were staying till 2018. She Malaj files a complaint in 2019 complaining of most of the acts that took place in USA. Your Lordship may kindly see the complaint at page 83, please.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay qua the petitioner accused number 2 till the disposal of the petition.
So grateful. Plus, may I seek for hand delivery. The reason is grateful.
17.
ನೀವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Petitioners in this matter, madam.
ನೀವೇ ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ತಾನೆ? ಮತ್ತೇನು ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes.
Respondent number 2 is a loan defaulter, my lord.
What is this Bernhardt?
Bernard is the president of Priyadarshini Cooperative Society.
Bernhardt. If I don't give interim order, heart burn ಆಗತ್ತಾ? Yes, ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
The respondent number 2 is a loan defaulter, my lord. And he files a complaint against the bank officials under the invoking provisions under the SC/ST Act, my lord. Page number 39 is a notice issued by bank, my lord. After issuing the notice, he files a complaint against the officials of the bank.
ಯಾರು?
The respondent to.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
Yes, he has invoked various provisions under the SC/ST Act, my lord. Page number 39, document number 7 is a notice.
HCP2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Much up.
Heart burn ಏನಿಲ್ಲ like.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes. ನೋಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2 ವಾರ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
18, Shri Praveen Gaur.
Dispute between husband and wife. Take your lordship to page 20. Two sequences, I'll bring it to notice of this court. Page 20, some. ದಿನಾಂಕ 15.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್ 20 ಮದುವೆ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಎಸ್.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/6/2026 ಸೋಮವಾರದ ದಿನ ಸಂಜೆ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ರಘುರಾಮ್ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಕೂಟದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾದ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಪಟೇಲ್, ನೀತಾ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಪಟೇಲ್
ಒಳಗಡೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು
ಅದೊಂದು 4 ಲೈನ್ ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 4 ಲೈನ್ 20ನೇ ಪೇಜಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಏಕಾಏಕಿ ನುಗ್ಗಿ
ಅದು
ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ತಾವು 23ನೇ ಪೇಜಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
23?
ಹೌದು. ಮದುವೆ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್. I just wanted to clarify with the dates.
ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
ನಾನು ಹೆಂಡ್ತಿ. ನಾನು ಅವ್ಳ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನೂ ಸೇರಿಸಿ, ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ನೂ ಸೇರಿಸಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಡ್ತಿದಿರ್ನೂ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಡ್ತಿದಿರ್ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಏನಾರು? ಅದು ಬಂದಿರತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು ಡೌಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
If the husband is listening to somebody else's wife, you will get this only.
ಈಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 6th month she says that makes an allegation that we did so. ತಾವು 24th ಪೇಜ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹೆಂಡತಿ ನನ್ನ ಕಸಿನ್ ಮದ್ವೆಲಿ ಬಂದು ಅಕ್ಷತೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆನೆ
5 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು?
26ನೇ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಗೆ ಏನೋ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ.
ಅದೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಫೋಟೋ
ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಅದರ್ 4 more accused. ಈ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 26ಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅಂಡಮಾನ ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿಲಿ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ಗಳು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಈಗ ಆಗಿದೆ.
You must have given undue attention to someone.
They are all my cousins.
Oh.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ. ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಮಲೆನಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಊರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಗಂಡು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ದೌರಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಮಲೆನಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ದೌರಿ ಕೊಡೋ ಪದ್ಧತಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಣ್ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡೌರಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ನಾನು ಮಲ್ನಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ನನಗೂ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ದಿಸ್ ಅನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್. ಮಲ್ನಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಪದ್ಧತಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ತಮಾಷೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲೈವ್ ಇದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Only question is, my lord, in fact, on the lighter note, I said the complaint and the date of the marriage. After the complaint, the incident what she narrates. After 1 month, they all attended the marriage together. How can this could be? So only thing is to see that I
to
doesn't
listen to her.
MLA Maglo, Nano just in a coffee planter and
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಈಗ?
stay ಕೊಟ್ರು.
Stay. The petitioners.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಎರಡು ಉಂಟಾ?
connected matter is 26.
ಎರಡು
Husband, this is husband petition.
ಇದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅದು
ಅದವ್ರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಡ್ತಿದ್ಯಾರ.
friends and wives. All right. The petitioner accused 2 to 5 are before the court calling in question registration of a crime for offense punishable under section 498 85 of the BNS stroke 498A of the IPC and section 329(4) stroke 447 of the IPC inter alia. The learned counsel Praveen Gowda would take this court through the complaint on 17/8/20, this is registered on 17/8/2026. The learned counsel submits that the crux of the allegation is that the husband did not listen to the wife, but was listening to friends' wives. So therefore, to make the husband listen to her, the complainant has registered the complaint is his prima facie submission. Apart from the fact that the complaint is registered on 17/8/2026, if the next day, all of them against whom the next month, in the next month, all of them against whom complaints are registered are all hunky-dory in a marriage event of their relatives. Photographs are appended to the petition to demonstrate the said aspect. Be that as it may, finding nothing that would touch upon the ingredients of the offense against the petitioners, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Then ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
serial number 26.
in the subject petition, the accused are the friends of the husband and their relatives or wives. Friends of the husband and their relatives who have nothing to do with the problems of the family, alleged problems of the family between the husband and the wife. Notwithstanding the same, they are also dragged into the they are also bought into the dragnet of crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation qua those petitioners till the next date of hearing. Date ಬೇಕಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, September 7th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಬೇಡ.
Yes.
19.
It's 19 and 21, my lords, they're connected.
19 and 21.
It's a case of forgery and cheating, my lords. My lords, I purchased the property on 12/1/2023. For 3.5 years, my lords, the petitioners are in possession of the property. Now, my lords, the sub-registrar files a complaint, my lords, alleging that my vendor had had forged the Lebanese sketch. Now, my lords, for that, my lords, I am arraigned, and the vendors, my lords, are not made party in the affair.
Let's see, get the ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇವಾಗ FIR ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
One minute. List the matter on 28th in the fresh matters list. The learned HCGP to secure instructions and make submissions. The state shall not take any coercive steps against the petitioner till the next date. Yes.
19 and 21.
19 and 21 both tag ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ madam. Yes, next.
Grateful.
Number 20.
20, I appear for the petitioner. The offences are cheating and forgery. I'm accused number 2, my lord, in this. Now, the lordships may see page 40, my lord. Respondent number 2 initially gives the complaint against two people, my lord, against.
Sorry?
Respondent number two, the complainant initially gives a complaint against two other people who are trying to take the property.
ಎರಡು OS ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯೇನೋ
Yes.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Please, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
There are two OS pending for the very same cancellation of the instruments. The allegation against me is simply this, my lord, that I facilitated the transaction for the respondent number two, the complainant, to sell his property to one JK Ventures. And only for that he files this case against me, my lord. That OS also have produced, my lord, at page 50.
Heard the learned counsel, Ravindra Kirti Reddy, appearing for the petitioner. The second respondent is the complainant who said to have purchased certain property which has become the subject matter of two civil suits in numbers of the
OS
OS
881 and 891.
another
OS 881 and 891.
881 and 891 of 2026. On the same fulcrum rests the subject proceedings. The petitioner is drawn as accused number 2.
Two, my lord.
The learned counsel submits except facilitating the said execution of the sale deed. There is no other role of the petitioner that could be gathered. Even otherwise, in the teeth of the pendency of the two civil suits and the issue being completely civil in nature, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Grateful.
Satnarayan.
My lord, a community center for the welfare of the SC and ST, my lord, being constructed by the government on my property. My lord, a civil suit.
Mulbaglalla.
Mulbagallalli. My lord, a civil suit came to be launched. My lord, after hearing the government, my lord, the court passes an order of status quo stating that it should not be disturbed because it is still in dispute, the identity of the property is dispute. But in spite of the order passed by the Sessions Court, my lord, they continue with the construction. My lord, on 15th June, my lord, I go and, on 25th June, my lord, I file an application before the learned magistrate.
Is
My lord,
suit for
this
injunction, is it?
Suit for injunction.
Filed by whom?
My lord, by my maternal grandmother.
Injunction is TI is granted?
My lord, status quo is granted. Order of status quo. My lord, I think page 43, my lord. 42 is...
The petitioner is drawn as an accused in crime number?
My lord, crime number 168 of 26.
Barkondu, madam. The family members of the petitioner institute a suit in OS 117 of 2026 in which the construction of a particular bhavan was stalled by grant of an order of status quo. After the institution of the suit and the grant of the said status quo order, emerges the subject crime against these petitioners by the Yaridu?
My lord, who claims to be a leader.
By the second respondent complainant. In the teeth of the pendency of the civil suit and the issue being civil in nature, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Grateful. For emergent notice to the...
One ad ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. Madam, one HCGP emergent.
Order seal number 23, Mikant case.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Charge sheet format, madam. Next.
24, Shri Rakesh P. Bhatt.
24, my lord. Comply the office objection.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
My lord, 498A case, my lord. Accused number 1, husband, and accused number 2 and 3, mother-in-law and father-in-law. The allegation is on 22/9/2025. She was thrown out of the house for not paying the dowry. On that day, they were not even in India; they were in Germany, my lord. Accused number 2.
Virtually throw out ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
They were out of station at that point of time. And even, my lord, WhatsApp messages are there. On that day, she has only booked a flight ticket to Bangalore and she has come from Pune.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
For that also messages are there, my lord. Absolutely, my lord, there is no allegation as against...
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Husband, my lord, even in respect of husband also, my lord, kindly take annexure E, page 45.
Come to page 36.
36, please, my lord. Please, my lord. In respect of this allegation, kindly take, my lord, page number 45.
WhatsApp chat.
WhatsApp chat. After the date of incident, my lord, on 22/9 is what, when the incident, what they say it has happened.
ಇವರು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
My lord, Pune, my lord.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay insofar as the petitioners 2 and 3, accused 2 and 3, insofar as the husband is concerned, the same would be considered on the appearance of the wife. Yes.
25. Praveen, Nirvan.
Lordship, 420 and 465, Lordship. Petitioner number 1 and respondent number 2 are the sisters, Lordship. And the mother of the petition number 1 bequeathed a will in favor of me in the year of 2021, Lordship. Based on that, Lordship, the khata has been transferred in my name, Lordship.
Who is the complainant?
My sister only, Lordship. She files an partition suit against me, Lordship. During the course of the partition suit, Lordship, I filed an written statement, Lordship. Thereafter, she registered a PCR against me before the trial.
Correct. You filed a written statement, she gave a written complaint. So what?
Lordship, she
Meantime, yes.
grateful, Lordship.
Next.
Twenty-seven. Akash P. Shetty.
Serial number 27 and 28, my lords.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Arising out of same time, my lords, final report been filed, my lords.
In terms of the memo, both 27, 28, ಎರಡೂನು.
29. Megha Chandra DL.
The petitioner, my lord. That the petitioner was serving as a credit manager in ICICI Bank. The allegation is that she had recommended a credit card with a limit of 15 lakhs.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
To some unknown person.
All right.
That is the allegation. There are 15 accused, my lord. The petitioner is arraigned as accused number 9. Now, if my
You are in
lordship-
judicial custody?
Please, my lord.
You are in custody?
No, my lord.
This
Please, my lord,
requires
page number 113.
SPP. Friday, fresh matters, learned SPP to go through the papers and make his submissions. Friday.
Please.
30. Ganpati Bhatt.
Petitioners are my lords, father,
Father?
brother, sister of wife, my lords. The complainant is the husband.
Complainant is the husband.
Husband, my lords.
Karana?
My lords, is an offshoot of my lords 498 proceedings. My lords, petition for restitution of conjugal rights, maintenance proceedings. My lords, thereafter he files this FIR.
ಇದು ಏನು?
My lords, may kindly see the, idharalli, my lords, we went and scolded him and we pushed him on. That is the allegation, my lords.
Both are true.
No, my lords, one aspect, my lords. In the
ನೀವು
FIR,
ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ?
my lords, we have not gone there, my lords. One
husband.
my lords, 8 days after, my lords, the maintenance petition was allowed. He goes and registers this FIR for non-cognizable offenses.
25,000.
No, my lords, 12,000, my lords.
12,000.
There's one more fact, my lords. To get to register FIR, my lords, he says there is a CCTV footage, my lords. In the charge sheet, my lords, his statement
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. My lords, his statement is CCTV footage is there, but this incident, due to technical glitch, it is not there.
Glitch.
Please.
Technical glitch.
And registered for non-cognizable offenses.
In the meantime, yes. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದಾ? Yes. Detail order ಬರಿಬೇಕಾ?
No.
The petitioners are the wife.
No, sir. Petitioners are wife alone. Wife is dropped in the charge sheet, saying that there is no evidence.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು ಇರೋದು?
Father, wife's father, brother and sister. My lords.
Oh, the petitioners are the brother, father and sister of the wife of the complainant, the second respondent.
No, my lords. Of the wife of this. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. You don't confuse relationships. ಮಾಮೂಲಿ ಅದು. Yes. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ತುಂಬಾ 498 ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. The petitioner, the wife registers a complaint against the husband for wife institutes 3 proceedings against the husband. One 498A, the other under the Domestic Violence Act.
No, for maintenance.
The other for maintenance, and the third
is by the husband for restitution. He is seeking restitution.
and the husband seeks restitution of conjugal rights. The moment the order of maintenance is passed, the husband now comes up with a novel idea to file a complaint against the parents of the wife and the parents of the wife. The police conduct investigation in this case as well and drop the wife fortunately and retain the parents for offense of 504 and 506 of the IPC.
And 131 is also invoked.
Inter alia. If this would be permitted, it would become an abuse of the process of the law in the meantime.
So great.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಬರೆದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರಿತಾನೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
split.
Next matter, Shri Abhilash HS.
List number 4.
The petitioner, my lords, is a practicing nephrologist.
Nephrologist.
Nephrologist. He's a renowned nephrologist.
Ah.
The allegation in the complaint is that, my lords, a 12-foot compound wall was brought down. The land which actually belongs to me. The complaint is filed by, my lords, one who claims to have purchased the property while there was an operation of status quo. There is a little bit of backstory to the matter, my lords. The land is a PTC.
Meantime, next.
Number 2, Rajat.
For 2017, my lords, I'm awarded a tender. Until 19 to 21, my lords, everything is going on fine. 22, there is a discrepancy. I file a commercial OS. A status quo is ordered, my lords. Subsequently, the status quo is vacated. Five days after the status quo is vacated, my lords, 307 and Arms Act is invoked.
But Arms Act ಇದೆ.
Please, my lords.
Friday, fresh matters, the learned HCGP to secure instructions and make submissions. ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
The charges may be deferred, my lords.
The concerned court shall not frame charges without the leave of the court.
There is a case and a counter case. Counter case is stayed by this court. Page
It is
number,
stayed, ಕೊಡಿ.
page number, my lords, Annexure L 247.
Count case stay ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please.
Yes, same order. 240?
247, my lords.
All right, yes, next.
Oblige.
Shekhar.
3,
Athre.
Atrocities Act, my lord.
Hmm.
Civil dispute. I have a police protection order in my partition suit.
Then why do you need interim order?
Police protection order enforce ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗ they file impleading and
Next. ನೀವೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನನ್ನ
4, Priyog Herle.
ಏಯಪ್ಪ ಸುಯೋಗ್
DA case, my lords.
Hmm.
Lords, the declared assets is, my lords, 13 crore. The disproportionate source report says, my lords, assets is 10 crore.
Yes, sir. ಕೊಡಿ
Page 23, my lords.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ.
Page 23, my lords. They say, my lords, disproportionate asset in real value, serial number 7, as 10 crore 99 lakhs.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page 23, source report.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಪೇಜ್ 23.
Please, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ಡ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page 46. This is the recent, my lords, as on 31st March 2026, my lords, I filed 13 crore 14 lakh
ಇದು given to the
and given to the DPR, my lord, secretary on 13/8/2026.
the petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings instituted for offence punishable under SONS. The learned counsel Suyog Herle, appearing for the petitioner, takes this court through the source report so filed, in which the disproportionate asset is said to be at 10 crore 9957 SONS. Basically that page 20. Learned counsel at the same breath to take this court through the income tax papers and the annual property return submitted to the government, which shows that the declared assets is at 13 crore 41 lakh 69,000. Therefore, it is far beyond what is now shown as disproportionate. Prima facie, it is more than proportionate. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. The tag mabudi madam. Yes. Next. BB Patil is directed to accept notice for it.
Brazenly illegal arrest on part of the Whitefield police.
Illegal arrest?
Yes, ma'am. Please see page 19. These are 35-3 notice. I'm picked up from the house early in the morning, taken to the Whitefield police station. This 35-3 notice served on me there. And in this notice, it is said, present yourself on 27th. Today, my lord, I have been remanded. Now I'm at the magistrate's court. This is a civil dispute between two families. The only allegation against me is I'm a signatory to a will which the informant claims is a forged will. For 16 years, there's a civil litigation.
338 ಇದೆ. 338 is 10
ಏನಾರು
years.
ಇರಲಿ 27th appear again, but how did you take him into custody? What nonsense is happening here?
Notice could not have given.
Notice, when notice ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 27th ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ how did you take him into custody?
Notice could not
Who
have
is this man who was taken?
given. Keep him present.
Suresh.
Keep him present.
Yes.
A2.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the illegal arrest of the petitioner. As this court is repeatedly observing, the citizens are arrested without rhyme or reason. The case forms a classic illustration of such illegal arrest. The petitioner was served with a notice under section 35(3). Once notice is served under section 35(3), the arrest could come about only if the noticee does not cooperate with the investigation. Notwithstanding the same, the petitioner cooperate with the same. The notice issued to the petitioner admittedly directed the petitioner to appear before the police for the purpose of investigation on 27/8/2026, which date is yet to come, but the petitioner is taken into custody, which act is on the face of it illegal. The investigating officer thus shall be present before the court on Thursday at 2:30 p.m. to answer as to why exemplary cost should not be imposed upon him. Exemplary cost should be imposed upon him for an act which is done completely contrary to law, taking the liberty of citizens for granted in this fashion. The petitioner on the said score shall be released forthwith by the prison authorities. The registrar is directed to communicate this order. He's in police custody.
He's in magistrate court right now, not
The petitioner is arrested or what?
arrested in the morning. After that 35(3), now taken Metro Lidru. Now I think they have reached magistrate.
Anyway, the petitioner, if arrested, shall be released forthwith, and if not taken into custody, shall not be taken into custody till the next date. But if he is not taken into custody, then we will not.
Arrested, remanded. Now the magistrate
then
has
yes.
passed it over because the
One nimisha. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner is arrested and now remanded to judicial custody. Police custody.
Remand is still postponed because your lordships are hearing. Is
No
arrested and
problem.
produced.
The learned counsel submits that the petitioner is arrested and the proceedings are now going on before the court of the learned magistrate with regard to remanding to judicial custody or otherwise. Be that as it may, if the petitioner has been taken into custody by this illegal act of the investigating officer as observed here in above, the matter would be viewed seriously. The petitioner shall be released forthwith from custody.
Hand delivery.
Kodi, yes. This case, 5 lakhs on the investigating officer, if I don't impose, you just see this. This has become terrible. Every day this has become a problem.
There was no
Police are thinking they can do anything.
There was no need to issue.
So when you issue a notice to ask him to come on 27th, how do you pick him up on 25th?
Should not have taken.
Then?
Should not have taken.
And arresting someone has become a joke to the police here. Every day I'm seeing these cases. This case I will definitely mulct him. Yes.
But the registry may be directed.
I said it, yes.
Reporting settlement, seal number 6, Kirti Reddy.
Settlement.
Well, this is not reporting settlement, it's a fresh matter, my lords. The petitioners herein, as I mentioned in the morning, saying the matter has been settled by virtue of a MOU. My lords, the petitioners are the employees of a.
You moved the matter.
Please. The petitioners are the employees of a society, educational society, my lords. They enter into agreement in 2017 with the third party, and the third party and the society had several lists between them. And in 2025 December, my lords, they enter into MOU. Page number 89 of my petition, my lords. It starts from 82. The relevant portion is in 89, wherein both the societies and the trust are agreed to withdraw all the proceedings.
Bar on future claims.
Please, and also they have agreed to withdraw all the proceedings. This is the CC number is mentioned in page number 88.
This CC number?
Please, my lords.
Page?
88. 11155 of 2020.
Ishton case is in Madhya.
Please, ma'am. Everything is being closed except for this.
Petitioner is before the court calling in question continuance of proceeding in CC 11155 of 2023 on the ground that the matter has been settled between the parties and the settlement would record all the proceedings to be withdrawn. Notwithstanding the same, the only proceeding that is pending is the subject proceeding. agreement arrived at between the petitioner and the complainant reads as follows, page 87, 88. CC ಯಾವ್ದು madam ಇದು?
11155 of 2020.
The last of the proceeding in the said agreement is CC 11155 of 2023. 2023. Therefore, in the light of the said settlement arrived at between the parties, there shall be an interim order of stay.
My lords, they have not sought for stay, my lords.
Then notice ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lords, anyway, the other proceedings have been closed, my lords. This is
Where are
only
the closing of the other proceedings?
Everything is civil, my lords. This is the only criminal proceeding.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಈ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lords.
ಒಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll produce it on.
I'll post it on 27th fresh matters. You produce that document, we'll close this also.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Well, this is the page number. Well, it's page number 48. It's a trust. The signatory of the trust has signed the MOU.
ಅವರು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ, I will close this.
Please.
List on 27th in the fresh matters. ಯಾವುದು? ಬೇಡ, ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರಲಿ, ನನಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೋದ್ರ?
Yes, Jagan. Bond under section 136 was obtained from the petitioner. Obtained by the SP from the petitioner, and your lords, subsequently crime came to be registered in which petitioner was enlarged on bail. Your lords, on 7 ink page number 14, last 4 lines, your lords, on 7/7/2026, order came to be passed directing the petitioner to comply the bond amount on 29/6, 1 week earlier. Since I could not able to comply, I was taken to custody. Lords, Annexure A is there to quash the proceeding. Since Tahsildar has not conducted the proceeding, its SP has remanded even without producing any document, furnishing any details.
Yes, madam.
Copy not, sir.
On Thursday.
Please.
Thursday, Friday, fresh matters.
Please.
Yes. Next. This ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿತ್ತು ಅವತ್ತು 27ಗೆ
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ನಾನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನೋ ಇನ್ನು
ಅವ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ನನ್ಗೇನು ಅವಸರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ
ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಅವಸರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ
ಯಾಕೆ
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಫ್ಐಆರ್
ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎಫ್ಐಆರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎರಡು ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. He is also agreeable for
also
that.
agreeable.
I am also agreeable.
Absolutely. Serial number, please.
159.
I am also agreeable for it.
159.
159. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner is before the court calling seeking the following prayer. During the subsistence of this court granted an interim order of stay. After the grant of interim order stay, when the matter was heard, the crime that was the complaint that was filed by the petitioner was not registered, and this court had directed registration. Now that the crime is registered, both the learned counsel for the petitioner and the respondent submit that both the matters were in the light of the crime so registered, one by the petitioner against the complainant and the other by the complainant against the petitioner, this court would deem it appropriate to permit investigation in both these cases. The investigation shall ensue, and in the garb of investigation it is needless to observe. Bail ide ibrigu?
We have not taken the bail. No calls.
In the light of the investigation directed to continue, no coercive steps would be taken against the petitioner. Needless to observe that the petitioners and the respondent in the respective complaints against each other shall cooperate with the investigation. They are at liberty to re-approach this court once the final report is filed, and the final report would go against them.
On
Two more
petitioner and the
petition.
no coercive steps against petitioner and
both
respondent.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ
Only said
coercive
petitioner.
steps quay the petitioner and the respondent.
Two more.
By a common investigating officer.
Obviously,
Yes.
Two more
since
petitions.
the
can be-
issue arises out of the same transaction, the investigating officer investigating into the offences shall be common.
Please, great.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
There are two more petitions. The firms where he was the partner was also made and my lords had given stay on that also. So that also can be.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣವಾ?
Same thing.
ಎಸ್
Same.
ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Same order. Milord.
ಸೇಮ್
It can
ಆರ್ಡರ್
be added in that.
ಆನ್ ತರ್ಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಈಗಲೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ.
By following this order, those two petitions can be disposed
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
of.
ಅದು ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Obliged. Great.
ಹಾ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರಾ? ಹಾ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
Past our matters.
Here, my lords, in this case, my lords, I was not given the information, my lords, why I was being detained.
Illegal arrest.
Yes, my lords. And
Grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. SPP ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ತಾಳಿ.
Please, my lord.
ಎರಡೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please, my lord.
Past our 59.
For the petition of fresh time.
Press time, no grants time. Yes.
Senior is not available. Senior counsel engage ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು.
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Date.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. You are for the enforcement directorate.
Yeah, ED my lord.
All right. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
Next Monday.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? List on 9th September.
Still number 60.
ಇದು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Time may be fixed.
ಗುರುವಾರ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Time may be
ಟೈಮ್
fixed.
ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
61.
Case and counter case covered. Previous matter ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, investigation.
Investigation is conducted, B report is filed, B report is accepted.
The report is accepted.
Yes.
That is challenge, my lord, that is pending before your lordship.
So
That
therefore,
stands on a different footing.
My lord, that
stands
was-
on a different
my lord,
footing.
that is, my lord, when this petition was pending here, that is the time when it is accepted.
No, whatever, B report accepted and case closed. How can I equate with the previous case?
My lord, B report is accepted when this petition is pending, my lord, when your lordships have seized of this matter, when arguments were going on. After that, my lord,
Had I directed not to?
no, there was no direction, my lord, but this matter was being heard. When this matter was being heard, my lord, when after that there was a
No,
stay
no,
order.
this is not parallel to what I decided.
Lord,
Because
this-
B report accept ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
B
That
report
has
is
been challenged, my
accepted.
lord, that is also before your lordships, my lord, in
ಆಯ್ತು, ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Can be heard on some other day, my lords. I'll argue on that.
that
There
is
is
why it
a,
was passed over.
lords, the complaint given by the petitioner resulted in a B report, which they challenged it subsequently.
Right.
This is in relation to the complaint which we have filed, where a charge sheet has already been filed.
My lord, may I
And he
make
has
my-
not sought for discharge. I'll argue this matter, my lords, based on the charge sheet material.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
Lord,
ಬೇಡವಾ?
Discharge, my
Lord, may I
lords.
kindly see the complaint itself, my lord, the copy of the complaint.
Where is?
My lord, the ingredients of extortion is not there itself. My lord, your lordships have in, my lord, Naveen Kumar Katil's case, clearly what are the ingredients which is required. According to
ಹಿಯರ್
the,
ಮಾಡುವ.
Lords,
ಈಗ
I
ಅದು
am told the charges are framed, PW1 is already examined.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
my lord, that was, my lord, after that,
after filing petition, before filing petition.
no, that was before.
Before
After
filing the
Charges
petition.
from before filing petition, I will not entertain.
My lord, that was heard, my lord, then your lordships were of the opinion that it goes to the root of the matter.
No,
because
no,
there is
no
a
root,
case
sir.
and-
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
case
ಬೇರೆ
and-
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಗಿ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬಟ್
challenge
ದಿಸ್
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್.
My lord, your lordships have said, my lord, in the order.
ಹಂಗ ಹೇಳಿದೀನ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Alala, your lordships have heard about this. Your lordships were aware that charge was framed subsequently.
No,
my
no,
lord,
no,
your
that's because ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ.
Oh, the case
ಕೌಂಟರ್
and
ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Allah, B report accept agide, that has been challenged before your lordships.
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್.
My lord, therefore, my lord, your lordship directed the check bones case also to be
connected along with this.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡುವ.
Lots.
ನೀವು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೀಕಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Your lordships have heard this matter. I mean, if I will not take more than 2 minutes, my lord, then I will limit your lordship, my lord, whether it has to be. Now, my lord, I will just take your lordship to the, because the matter was passed over only for, to hear hear this. Now, your lordship may kindly.
Ever
come to
heard charge here before charges? That is not under challenge. The framing of charges is
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
not
ಫ್ರೇಮ್
under challenge.
ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ವೆಪಿನ್ ಸರ್, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್.
My lord,
What is not under challenge?
if it is done also, the Supreme Court says, my lord, if
No,
there-
only
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ
charge
ಕೋರ್ಟ್
sheet.
ಸೇಸ್ ಸರ್,
my lord,
ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
says, there
Only
is
charge
no,
sheet.
ಅದು ಕೇಸ್
nothing prevents your lordships, my lord.
discretion.
Discretion.
This
invoking-
jurisdiction itself is
My lord,
discretion.
reading the complaint itself, when the ingredients are not there. Now, my lord, case of extortion. What is the complaint, my lord? I have called them up and asked them the money which I have paid them.
I will direct the trial to conclude in 3 months.
Please, Vilas.
Simple. Acquit ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, the lordship may have this matter also, my lord, along with this on Monday, my lord. The challenging the B report, my lord, which is there.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Allah, objection hakidwe, when this matter was pending, when your lordships have stayed further proceedings in this case, then my lord, B report was
No,
accepted.
before that, the B report is filed and accepted.
B report was filed after, my lord, I'll give you the dates also.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, the lordship may have it, my lord, on Monday.
ಮಂಡೇ ಕೇಳು.
Yes.
I have no problem.
ಮಂಡೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕುವ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
I'll leave it to your lordship.
ಎಸ್.
Allah,
Charge frame
my lord, your lordships have heard it more than 3 occasions. Your
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್,
lordships are
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
aware
ಫ್ರೇಮ್
that
ಆಗಿರೋದು
charge was-
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್
Lordships
ಕಟ್
are
ಎಟ್ ದ ರೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್, ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್, ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ
Yes,
ಇಟ್
ma'am.
ಕಟ್ಸ್ ಎಟ್ ದ ರೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Yes.
ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್
B report, my lord, when the matter was being heard on 3 occasions, when this was pending here, then the B report was accepted by the court below.
That's not
I will give the dates, my lord, when this stay was done, when matter was heard before your lordships, I will give the date, my lord, on Monday, I'll give the dates.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ.
This is a case, my lord, of blackmailing. They take 25 lakhs from us, saying that we will get the work done. When we demand the money back, they file a case of extortion. And there is no, my lord, amount which has been given by them. In
ನೀವು
fact, they have given the check.
ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
B report ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರಂತ ನಾನು
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
And in their complaint, check bounce case ಇದೆ. Check bounce case.
He can have a grievance about the B report having been filed, but not against the orders of the magistrate who has accepted the B report
That you
after
can-
hearing.
you challenge.
There is a judicial order passed.
I
He
have
cannot have a
challenged-
You
grievance about
challenge
the B
it,
report.
B report. I had not stayed proceedings before the magistrate.
I have not stayed.
He has accepted the B report. You take.
My lord, I have challenged it. That is before your lordships, my lord. That is
And
what I am
the
trying.
second aspect, my lord says,
My lord, that is,
he
my
has
lord, in
not
criminal
challenged
petition.
the order framing the charges.
My lord,
That is
I-
not under challenge. He still
Lord, I
says,
am-
Like framing the charges, I will not entertain also.
lordships.
My lord, on the basis of the charge sheet itself, my lord, when there is no demand or any amount has been transferred to us, the question of extortion will not arise.
Mhm.
Lord, I will submit, my lord, on Monday. my lord. With the dates, I will submit.
Hmm.
Then I will leave to your lordship.
Please, my lords.
So the criminal petition, my lord, might be tagged on, my lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
I'll serve.
ಅಕ್ಷಯ್, ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಂತೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿರ.
76.
For renewal of the passport.
Passport renewal.
ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ
Filed
ಮೇಡಮ್.
IM.
ಏನ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್?
Lords.
307, 392
Please, my lords, 390.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lords, stay. Further, my lords, for the accused number 12, the criminal petition.
You
has been
accused number?
7, my lords. The act has been committed by the accused number 1 and 4, my lords.
ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು?
My lords, A12.
ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
A12. For accused number 12, my lord.
Where are you traveling?
Lords. has not been narrated as this petitioner is concerned, my lord. But in the column number 17, it has been clearly stated.
No, no, where are you traveling ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು?
My lords,
Mention in
not
the
mentioned, the passport has been
Ah,
expired.
no,
my
no,
lords.
first ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lords,
It's robbery,
please, my lords.
preparation of dacoity.
Please, my lords.
Then ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lords, I have not stated in the application, my lords. but the
Application, why, where are you traveling? Why? Tell me. I'll grant you permission
Please,
only after that. File appropriate affidavit.
Please, my Monday.
Monday, yes. Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please, my
Yes. ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಥರ್ಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅನಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್. Take notice for the Union of India.
Please.
Our copy serve ಮಾಡಿ for the regional passport office ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Ministry of External Affairs.
Please.
Take it and copy serve ಮಾಡಿ Monday before that travel itinerary everything. Yes.
Please, please.
Register to print the name of Anita S.M. Patil as appearing for the Union of India. Next.
One. 86.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Petitioner, your lordship.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
The petitioner was implicated in this 395 without their presence or any kind of involvement in this case. So the last date of hearing, you have directed the CGP to get the collaborating evidence.
These petitioners, my lords, are the sellers of ganja to accused number 1 to 7. On their voluntary statement, my lord.
ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Sorry, my lords, I was in court till 20, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎರಡೆರಡು ಕೋಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
My lords, SPP.
Extremely busy.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ successive bail applications, my lords, will be, my lords, listed
Wow.
before, my lords, that court. Therefore, my lords, we have to attend, my lords, 2 courts. That's on their voluntary statement, my lord, these petitioners are implicated. My lords, for having transferred ganja, my lords, the
ಗಾಂಜಾ ಎಷ್ಟು?
consideration was transferred.
ಗಾಂಜಾ ಎಷ್ಟು?
Nothing.
Ganja, my lords,
Nothing, your lordship.
ಅಫೀಮ್?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Just a statement.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
Any
sir?
document. any
ರಿಕವರಿ
message.
ಇವರಿಂದ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
my lord, recovery, my lords, no recovery from these petitioners. But
Then
there is a
ಏನ್
transfer
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್
of-
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು?
There is a transfer of amount, my lords.
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್
30,000
whom to whom?
my lords, from accused number 1 to 7 to these petitioners.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
30,000 by way of cash, 28,000 Google Pay, 5,000 Paytm, my lords, I have the records.
ವೈ?
Your lordship, they are the classmate, all the complainant, accused, this.
Classmates?
Yes, they are the BDS, the dentist case, your lordship. So
That's
the,
apart from this, my lords, 2 more cases are pending
Against them?
Yes, my
Your
lords,
lordship.
against these petitioners.
your lordship,
Same
one is
NDPS,
closed.
my lords.
One is closed, another one is, after 7 months of this case that is FIR was registered. Your lordship, it is in the page number.
Wait. Friday fresh matters.
Your lordship.
Give the records.
Your lordship.
ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್?
Lordship, it can be settled.
Wait, sir.
Matter is coming up on Saturday. It is
Saturday ಅಲ್ವಾ? I am taking it on Friday. Friday is before Saturday.
much obliged.
Yes.
123.
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Take it into the file.
One 123.
ಅಟಿಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾಯಿರಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ? Not there.
One 128.
ಹಾ, SPP ಅವರ ಇವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಯ್ಕೊಂಡು 3 ಸರಿ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊಡಿ.
How can we say the authenticity of the document?
I will say, don't
Please,
worry
ma'am.
about it.
That is not a certified copy Xerox.
You don't worry, sir.
Then I'll get a certificate.
SPP will produce something before the court, is it?
There is acknowledgement taking signatures and everything is there. It is.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅದೇ ಟೈಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಜೊತೆ ಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್.
No, grounds of arrest has been given.
ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇದೆ.
May I have a copy of that?
ಯುವರ್ ಸುನಿಲ್.
Yes, my lord.
You have signed here.
A2, my lords.
Correct, you have signed here.
My lords, A1 is also Sunil.
Sunil and Sunil.
Sunil and Sunil.
In partnership. A1 is also Sunil.
Please, my lord.
A3?
Two accused.
Two ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please, my lords.
ಯಾರು ಸುನಿಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
Robbery. Robbery.
Robbery.
Robbery, my lords. My lords.
Robbery.
Here, my lords, even my lords, even my lords, look into the complaint. Complaint was given by the father.
Both of your brothers, huh?
No, please, my lords. Complaint was given by the father of the victim. Of the victim. And my lords, here, my lords.
ಈಗ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lords, I didn't look into the copy, my lords, which.
Grounds of arrest, reason for arrest, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ನೀವು ಸೈನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
And acknowledgement.
That could not be a.
Acknowledgement also.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್?
My lords, if it is the case of the prosecution, my lords, these copies were not available in the court, my lords. How, my lords?
ಈಗ you do one thing. You file a bail application, all the copies they will give. All right?
My lords may have it on, my lords.
No
tomorrow,
use, sir.
Day after tomorrow.
ಬೇಡ
my
ಬೇಡ.
lords.
You stop visiting the places. ಬೇಡ. No, Avinash.
I'll withdraw it.
The petition is preferred on the sole score that the grounds of arrest is not furnished. The learned SPP submits that the grounds of arrest is indeed furnished and seeks to place them on record. The learned counsel submits those are not the certified copies. The SPP would submit that in the event of a bail application being filed by the petitioner, the same would be placed before the concerned court as certified copies. In that light, reserving liberty to the petitioner to file an application seeking enlargement of bail on the same ground, the petition stands disposed.
Great.
Allah ke sigat.
Please, man.
Reporting settlement 150.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
155. ಶೇಷಗಿರಿ ರಾವ್.
ವಾಸವರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Settlement.
ಇವರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ವಿಸಿ ಆಚೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
Came out.
ಹಾ. Yes.
The complainant is also in the VC.
Omnipresent. Yes. Yes.
Just 2 minutes ago, Manoj, there were too many Sunils in a single case.
ಹೌದಾ? All right.
Look, this was a case where that complaint of suicide was registered. The father does not want to prosecute it. He knows that his grandson. Abatement. I think.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ ಮಧ್ಯೆ. Police plots is.
Of course, settlement I can't close it. And merits I will answer it.
On merits plots, it's a case plots. If I could just take the lordships. Plots, the petitioner plots had married the victim way back in 2016, page 27, 7th line from top. It was her second marriage, whereas my first marriage, and she had one son from the first marriage, and both of them not.
You are the husband.
I am the husband.
What is the date of death?
The date of death is 11th May 26 at around 8:55 p.m.
How long were you married?
We have been married for almost 9 years, 8 years, 8.5 years.
All right. You have a child also?
Yes, we also had a child. And her child from the first marriage was also staying with us.
What is the immediate proximity for the death?
That is the company. That's the complaint. That is the
That's all
complaint.
right. What's the immediate proximity? Complainant is not interested to pursue.
Nothing.
I should gather the dates too.
But the only problem was she had chronic addiction with respect to alcohol, and apart from that, she was suffering from maniac depression and a bipolar disorder. She had been admitted even in Gujarat, Annexure C, my lords, for a moment, page 31, 32. And these people, my lords, were not residing together. At least 4 months prior to, my lords, the incident has occurred.
Where do you get that?
My lords, in the very same complaint. In the very same complaint.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. In the very same complaint.
Page?
No, sir. 27 is the complaint.
No, this is death note ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Death note ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. I and my husband so and so got married. Disturbing ones. She pushed me to commit suicide multiple times.
No, in fact,
what is this?
That's not her death note also. That is not
Part
even.
charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ line.
Let him come back after charge sheet.
In fact,
complainant is not willing to pursue. There is a child whom they should take care.
She was institutionalized thrice, and she came out of the de-addiction center, expressing that she was not interested to take the treatment. Last one is at 33, where she came out against medical advice.
Let's see. Tuesday. ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಜಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ನಾನು ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Just look into it and get back. Yes.
Further hearing 162.
For the petitioner.
Madam.
Ananya College.
Please.
Yes.
Also directed the respondent to furnish documents to show the strength of.
Yes, Manjunath.
But it is a 28 bedded hospital.
28 bed on.
Permission from Pollution Control Board.
28 bed on.
No, it is 28.
ಮತ್ತೆ 100 ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ 100 ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. They have to
ಅಲ್ಲ
take ಅಲ್ಲ
affiliation ಇದ್ರೆ 100 ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord.
If 100 bed ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ affiliation ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ? What she says is correct.
My hospital is not a 100 bedded
Then
hospital.
how do you claim the affiliation is false? You cannot be affiliated at all.
Please,
Then where is it? Absolute.
Even
You are
my lord,
caught in the web.
ಅಲ್ಲ even my lord, the documents which are furnished on the last date, my lord, only except Kaveri Hospital, my lord, the rest of the 2 hospitals with whom they
You
have.
forget about others.
That has nothing to do with them, my lord.
Correct.
So
You
no
forget
relevance.
about others. ನಿಮ್ದು 100 ಬೆಡ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 100 ಬೆಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ 28 ಬೆಡ್.
100 ಬೆಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ affiliation ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord,
28 ಬೆಡ್ affiliation permit ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ ಸರ್?
that's me kindly
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 28 ಬೆಡ್ affiliation permit ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇವರು ಫೋರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ affiliate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lords, may kindly peruse the inspection report, my lord, which
You
I have.
forget about the inspection also, sir. ನಿಮ್ದು 28 100.
28 bedded.
ಮತ್ತೆ
It
ಮುಗಿತು.
is 28 bedded hospital.
Yes.
My lords, may kindly peruse the document which I have produced on the last date of hearing, my lord. This is the inspection report, my lord, which is conducted by Rajiv Gandhi University.
ಏನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೆಡ್ ಇದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೆಡ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಬೆಡ್ ಬಗ್ಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಬೆಡ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
bedded
ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
hospital ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, yes.
My lords, may kindly peruse the documents which I had furnished on the last date of hearing. If my lords peruses the inspection which they have conducted, my lords finds it at page number 24. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫುಲ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಸೇಕ್ರೆಡ್ ಓಕ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿ ಸ್ಪೆಷಾಲಿಟಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಂತ.
ನಿಮ್ ಸೇಕ್ರೆಡ್ ಓಕ?
ನಮ್ ಸೇಕ್ರೆಡ್ ಓಕ್.
ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಸೇಕ್ರೆಡ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಇಟ್.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ
Specialty also,
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
my lord. Specialty, the super specialties, they have declared no.
Even
So
my
they
lord,
are not a super specialty
the
hospital.
learned magistrate had looked into the documents which were not
ಇದೆ.
legible.
Looked into the documents like this.
ಅಲ್ಲ legible ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ documents ಅನ್ನೇ ನೋಡಿ he has passed the order. That has been
No,
observed.
no, no.
That has been observed in the order passed. by
What
the
observed in the order? I have observed in my order what was passed.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Original records are here.
Please.
Then
If my lords peruses
Copy
the
of the
ಇಲ್ಲ
declaration.
ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಏನೂ ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ.
if my lords peruses page number 53 minute of petition annexures.
This-
Page number 53.
Something is to be written more than what is found here.
Page number 53.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ crime register
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ
ಮಾಡೋದು.
ತಾವು page number 53 ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Anything else, Manjunath?
Page number 53 may kindly be seen once.
ಆಯ್ತು. 53 of what, sir?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನನ್ಯ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡೆಡ್
53 of what, sir?
of a petition.
Nim petition.
Please, my lord.
What is that?
53, Ananya College of.
That is the order of taking of cognizance.
1 minute. 50?
53, page number 53.
13th line, my lords.
In the middle of the page, Ananya College of Nursing
Has also uploaded certain
that
documents.
are not legible and claimed Sacred Oak Hospital as their parent hospital with Karnataka State Nursing Council.
Lords, in any
But the
event, they are
learned
not.
magistrate,
I'll get back to you.
but the learned magistrate, upon looking into the documents furnished by me, Lord, intentionally, my lord, the petitioner uploads illegible documents to the authorities. Lord, that has been
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
considered.
ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ನಿಮಗೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
There is no
ಮತ್ತೆ
transaction.
28 ಬೆಡ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು 100 ಬೆಡ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
ಈಗ ನಾನು I am
ಈಗ ನಾನೇ
upgrading.
ಬರಿತೀನಿ. The complaint is filed on a misgiving that you are at 100 bed hospital, but
ನಾನು
you're
ಹೇಳೇ
only
ಇಲ್ಲ.
at 28 bed
My
hospital.
lords,
Affiliation ಬರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Lords peruses
ಅಲ್ಲ
my complaint.
affiliation ಬರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
If my lords peruses my complaint, nowhere in the complaint
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್,
or
see,
his own statement which is
ಅದು ಏನಾದ್ರು
used by-
ಇರ್ಲಿ, 28 ಬೆಡ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಅಫಿಲಿಯೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಇಸ್ 100 ಬೆಡ್.
ನಾನ್ affiliation ನಾನ್ claim ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
They have
ನಿಮ್
forged,
ಆಯ್ತು,
they have
forged your
forged my
signature.
signature
ಒಂದ್
in
ನಿಮಿಷ.
the MOU.
Forged your signature for taking what?
Lord, in order to take affiliation.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
If they have to forge a signature of a 28 bed hospital, will they get affiliation?
Lord,
Will they get?
Lord,
ಇಲ್ಲ
after,
ತಾನೆ?
after forging my signature
Sir,
in the MOU,
will
Lord,
they get
had
or not?
They had uploaded those documents in the public portal. Lord, the public authority had inspected, according to them, my lord, they have
Should have
inspected.
registered a better case.
No, my lord, I have a better case, my lord.
We'll
I have a
answer.
better.
We'll answer it.
No, my lord, if my lords peruses the entire complaint, nowhere I had stated that my hospital is a 100-bedded hospital. Even
No,
my lord,
no, it is not her submission that you have stated. The submission is, if I have to claim affiliation, it should be a 100-bedded hospital, which you are not, admittedly not.
please, my lord.
And why will they claim
My lord,
affiliation with Sacred,
last date- on
what's
the
that,
last
Sacred
date, my
Heart?
lord, on the last
Sacred
date, my
Oak.
lord, on the last date, my lord, they had furnished 3 documents claiming to be, they have entered into a memorandum of understanding with 3 hospitals. But except Kaveri Hospital, my lord, the rest of the 2 hospitals, they are also not 100-bedded hospitals.
We'll see, crime, why
Karnataka
crime?
Nursing Council
Anyway,
to decide.
your forgery takes the college nowhere. Yes, heard reserved.
My lord, as my lord, I am trying to upgrade my hospital to 100-bedded
100
hospital.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಈಗ ನಾನು I had taken permission from Pollution Control Board. Now I am making it to 100-bedded hospital. Now I came to know that, my lord, since because of this, I am not able to enter into agreement with other the nursing colleges. For that reason, my lord,
Better to withdraw the complaint.
my lord, I have.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
I had the better case.
You had.
I have.
You don't have
no,
now.
I have the better case. But it is only my case that, but the petitioner have forged my signature. So upon forging my signatures, my lord, those
They have got affiliation.
please, my lord, they are running the college now. They are running the college now.
No problem.
They are running the college.
Heard reserved. Heard the Learned Counsel Anaga Desai appearing for the petitioner. The Learned Counsel Manjunath MR representing the respondent. Heard reserved. Interim order subsisting would continue till the disposal of the petition.
That's as on 25, as on today also the KPME, I have the certified copy of the KPME.
What are you producing without a memo? Yes.
Last time I'd given it along with the memo. This is the certified
I am
copy.
only
of-
making my statement before my
Because
lords
initially
that
they said
my
they were a
hospital is only
100-bedded
28-bedded
hospital.
hospital.
It was
I am
their
not claiming that
submission,
my
not
hospital is
ours.
100-bedded.
It was their submission that every nursing college should have an affiliation with the hospital that has 100 beds.
That is the law.
They said, that's what they said, that they're a 100-bedded hospital and they will produce that document today, which they.
ಅದು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ.
No, my lord, I had taken permission from Pollution Control Board. Lord, now I am making process, my lord, in order to.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
make it
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
100
ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋದಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು, my lord, I can't enter into any agreement with any other
In
nursing
any
colleges.
event, they cannot have an affiliation
My
with any
col-
hospital.
My
college,
hospital
my lords.
name has been entered in RGHSU and Medical Council, my lord. For that reason, my lord, now I can't enter into agreement with any other colleges.
Don't worry. ನೀವು 100 ಬೆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, no, I can't enter into, my lord.
There's no document to
simple
show that
reason.
because every
Leave it.
academy.
We'll answer the crime anyway. Yes, heard reserved. Next.
Please.
Yes, sir. Idiano.
163.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, suit for specific performance came to be settled before the Lok Adalat. The said Lok Adalat order came to be challenged before this
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
court.
ಇದಿನ್ನೂ ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ವ ರಮೇಶ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾ.
what I have given a proposal,
ರಮೇಶ್
my lord,
ಬಂದು ಮಧು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
50% of the amount petitioners are
ಅದೇನಾದ್ರು
claiming.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, let it come before the regular court. Yes, the matters are released from the status of being part, I'll dispose ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
Before the matters are released from the status of being part head, post the matter before the bench having lost. Next.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting, continue to the next state of affairs. Yes.
4.
My lords, I appear on behalf of the petitioners. I'm sorry,
Yes,
my
sir.
lords, I had to leave the court. My lords, this matter requires
No
some
problem.
time. My lords.
Yes,
But
sir.
I need about half an hour, my lords, to address the arguments. Your
Today
lordships
or
can
another
give
day?
Another day, my lords, whatever is convenient.
Saturday? Saturday.
Okay with you, my lords.
ನೀವು ಇರಿ ಸರ್, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ Saturday?
Saturday function is over.
Function?
ಮನೇಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ.
Friday.
Monday. Friday.
List on Friday at 2:30 PM.
Much obliged.
2:30 ಗೆ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ, I'll take it.
Okay, very well.
165.
By special order.
Article.
Appearing for respondent. Your Lordship.
Oh, yes.
I apologize, Your Lordship. Serial number 123 was called on. Your Lordship. I'll file all statement of objection wherever I'm respondent, Your Lordship, in this case.
Wherever your respondent, wherever your petitioner.
Lordship, that 123 and 163, 165.5, Your Lordship.
Wherever your petitioner ಏನ್ ಮಾಡತ್ sir?
On legal point is there, Lordship.
Legal point ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವು MD ನ stranger ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ MD ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
Founder
ಅವ್ರ
and
ಫೌಂಡರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
My request on Friday, Your Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ, ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಬಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಡ, ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ.
Please, Lordship.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದು.
stay ಇದೆ.
Interim order subsisting in all the cases shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
Serial number.
Along with 123. Yes.
This is a matter I think your lordship has to take a judicial note.
Yes, yes, that is why part head ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರದು. Yes. Tag along with that. 122 tag to be tagged to this. Yes.
123.
123, yeah? 123. Yes, yes. Next.
1.
That has been happening. We'll see what to do now. Yes, next.
166. Orders for
4 PM is just stretched.
Your lordship has 230, 1, 2, 3, 4 endless.
5 ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ on list.
Might require a Sunday sitting lounge.
Don't give ideas, madam. They'll ask that only.
Objection. R1.
ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಬ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, R2, R5.
You're on the Bay report. What's wrong with the Bay report?
Your lordship, that entire order, I'll come to the B report, but the order accepting the B report, it's when one beats around the bush. Here, this is a case where there's been a maze worked around the bushes. It's like these English gardens which are made where bushes with a maze where you have to work your way out.
Correct.
Here, there's no way out.
Which would amaze everybody.
Which would amaze everybody, please. And here, your lordship, the entire order reproduces the same content again and again, and continuously says the repetition, and at the cost of repetition. There are no cost imposed here, but cost would have to be
Reputation
imposed.
or repetition?
Repetition.
Oh, All right.
Reputation is another matter altogether. But at the cost of repetition, this entire order goes about it. Your Lordship, there is no explanation simple as to how accused number 1 to 4. Now, Your Lordship, an initial order closure report was filed. Then they said, we would want to file a final report. Now, the final report does not contain anything with respect to accused number 1 to 4, which is the family. So the subsequent final report that comes in is with respect to the others. So initially itself, they closed it with a report, which the final report does not contain. They are absolving the members of the family and the person who sold it, and very conveniently put the Muda officials in the dock. Now they're the ones who's going to heads will roll, and for no reason. The ones who are ultimately responsible have gotten away scot-free. The reasoning of the learned judge is that the evidence and the statements given by several persons seems to corroborate the fact that they were not involved in the conspiracy. If they have been given the land, they've been given the land. But Muda there seems to be some fraud going around. There is a huge fraud in Muda. There have been illegal allotments of sites, and that has to be gone into. But the 4 are absolved. Now, how are they absolved? I'll come to it, Your Lordship. Stating that while the denotification happened, they were not there at that stage. Subsequently, when it is sold by Devraj to the brother-in-law of the former chief minister, they claim that even at that point of time, they are not involved. Now, the B report also states that the involvement of the brother-in-law is only subsequently in the year 1999, which is incorrect, since even at the time of denotification, only Devraj should have sought for it. The brother-in-law's signature is there. Even this goes to the forensics. But even Lokayukta seems to say forensics has not found anything. Forensics is to match the signatures to show that the brother-in-law signed even the denotification letter as early as 1994, 1998. That's not. The other forensic report, Your Lordship, there's a whitener. Where is the alternate land to be given? It's supposed to be given in Devnuru, third phase, in the very same area of acts. But they delete it with a whitener. Vijayanagar is put in later. Forensic, what that says, that does not come in at all. Now, the B report seems to absolve each person with absolutely no reason, stating that they were not there at that point of time. It has happened later. They have not gone into the aspect of why, if the denotification happened, where was the question of seeking compensatory sites? Then they come into the aspect of stating voluntarily under the rules of 1999, Srimati Parvati gave her land. But the learned judge holds that it was not given voluntarily. Muda forcibly took it and she had no option. So nobody is able to make up their mind. Number one, if there is a denotification, where is the question of then saying the sites are required, give me alternate land? Because they have already asked for denotification. Denotification is complete. Your property is out of it. Now then they say, no, take my land. Then they say it is not voluntarily taken. None of the explanation given, Your Lordship, seems to even justify the B report. Might I take Your Lordships to each one of those documents? Of course, subject to Your Lordship's time.
Trolley ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Yes,
No, you should
10,000 pages.
summarize and give it.
I have
Whatever is
summarized
there,
it.
wherever in what, if you have the documents with you,
I do.
electronically at least,
Please.
you should summarize and what page what is the lacunae that you're finding in the B report.
Please.
You just summarize that and transfer it electronically by way of a pen drive.
Please. In
That is
pen
better
drive, I've
because where is the time to see it?
Pen
10,000
drive, I've
pages
already
according
given-
to you even.
I've given in pen drive the 10,000. What I'm doing is with a memo, only certain documents which are based on the B report, which will be able to counter those, I will hand over by way of
Have
a
you seen
memo.
the objections they have filed?
The objections, and today I was served, right now I was served with by the Lokoyukta.
All
The
right.
Lordship permits me, we'll file a rejoinder to each one of
There
those.
is no question of rejoinder here, criminal petition.
Then Your Lordship, by way of written arguments,
Yes.
to counter each one of those
Whatever you
submissions,
want
but
to
there's not-
file, you list them out
Please,
and file it. I'll take it on Saturday.
please, please,
Yes.
please.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ file your synopsis or whatever you want in
Meanwhile, may I
justification.
be permitted to just hand over this memo with
ಅವ್ರು
just the
copy
relevant
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
documents, please?
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Take it on record.
I shall put them all, compile
Put
them
them all.
together
It
and.
makes my job easy. We'll
Please,
finish it.
please,
Yes.
please.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
You've given everybody?
So we are being led by senior counsel.
Huh?
We are being led by senior counsel in the matter to travel
Travel from? ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
from the
Whom I have engaged from there?
appeal system.
He is coming physically?
Yes,
When?
I'll just confirm the dates.
Date confirm ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. List them. Heard the learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar along with so and so appearing for the petitioner and all the learned senior counsel. The list the matter Saturday, Monday. The learned counsel with Lokayukta Venkatesh Arbatti hands over the statement of objections. The same is taken into the file. ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ. We'll fix a date on that. Yes. ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? If you list out the lacunae or you want to submit on the lacunae, you
On
can
the
do it.
lacunae, if I
No
can,
problem.
with just the limited documents, even what I've submitted
right.
now, on that I shall, and then I'll conclude.
Yes.
Then senior counsel will finish on Monday, my lords, and then
Monday?
on one
Saturday, sir.
specific day or finish ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ನಂದು 10 minutes with just relevant documents, that's all.
That's all. You can continue later. But that documents ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
ಅದು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ they will be ready with the reply so that we won't, it becomes saving time ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇರೆ.
Mine also only 10 minutes, not arguing against any one of them, just to show what I have done in my report.
Correct. That of course you have to be that only. Yes. ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗಲೇ.
167.
Obliged.
Lords, may I be at liberty to have that copy hand, my lords, in hand, my lords?
ಕಾಪಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Because, my lord, what happens, my
Copy.
lord? I can give.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Hand delivery, ಇವತ್ತಾದ.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please.
Hand delivery of what, sir?
ಇವತ್ತಾದ. Tomorrow, my lords, I am anticipating to move.
Anticipatory bail. Bail. Yes.
Please.
You are anticipating to move regular bail. Very good. Yes. Disposed. Hand delivery ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನಾಳೆ. ಏನಿದು? Oh.
4:30 matter.
6 o'clock anyway.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here the petitioner hearing has been implicated as a factory manager.
Oh, 92 and 94.
Yeah,
Yes,
92
yes,
and 94.
yes, sir.
Mine
ಇವ್ರು
is-
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಹಾ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For KPC.
Correct.
My lord,
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
my case is very simple. The alleged incident has occurred on 4th. I was transferred on 20th. 20th. As on the date of incident, I was a superintending engineer. The earlier factory manager was an executive engineer who was, it is not a designated post. It was an intimation has to be done under Rule 7 of the Factories Act. In my case, on 5th, a report has been forwarded. Report has been forwarded in which a superintending engineer has been named as a factory manager, which was factually incorrect. Kindly peruse, my lord, page 205. KPC itself has intimated. KPC itself has intimated to the Inspector of Factories on page 205, volume 2. Volume 2, page 206. Serial number 10, page 205. It is submitted that the commercial operation declaration was completed on 9/24. On 20 AR Anita, SE reported as SE Bidadi after completion of handing and taking over the formalities, which is yet to be completed. Operation and maintenance works will be entrusted to Bidadi project head. Sri R.K. Parsarthi, Joint Director Factories, Government of Karnataka, during his visit to plant on 5/1/2025, directed arbitrarily Sri S.R. Kabade, Chief Engineer, Thermal Design, Bangalore, to appoint Srimati Anita A.R. as a new factory manager by replacing the existing factory manager, Sri Narsimurthy, executive engineer maintenance. Subsequently, Srimati Anita AR has been appointed as factory manager on 5/1/2025 and not from 20th/12/2024, as reflected in the notice of change of manager. The format under Form 3A, also on the same day, CSR Kabade, Chief Engineer, Bangalore, was appointed as factory occupier, replacing Srinivasan. As on the date of incident, I was not a factory manager. When I am not a factory manager, I cannot be hauled up as accused in the case under 92.
Under the Factories Act.
Under Factories Act. And also on 20th, my lord, again on 20th, the earlier factory manager was replaced again as a factory manager. My humble submission, this post is not by virtue of position. It is a virtue of a declaration under the specific act of Factories Act, Section 7. When I was not a factories manager on the date of incident, making me an accused number 2 in the case under Factories Act, and as admitted by the KPC people in their reply, I have not assumed the charge on that day, and I was not a factory manager. I should be, whatever case filed against me should be quashed against me. This is all my submission. And and all dates and events, everything is there. But of course, the alleged incident has occurred, a ghastly death has taken place, but it has to be taken care by appropriate person who is responsible for it. And even that report, my lord, it was uploaded on Sunday. Even the alleged incident, a ghastly death has taken place. Any human life is very precious.
How many people died?
5 people have died, my lord. 5 people have died. And it's also a contract firm. The execution work was given to a third party. But here
No, this is where the human beings are let into the furnace for cleaning the furnace. That's what.
No, 1 minute, Sandesh, 1 minute. My only case here, my lord, 85% disabled, hearing disabled petitioner hearing was not a factory manager. She was there in job till 20th. She was transferred. Even on that faulty day, she was on leave. 5th, she has come to the factory and she has signed the report. Even signing a report will not automatically make her a factory manager. And there was an occupier who is the chief engineer, who is head of the institution. And considering all these aspects, my ranking as an accused number 2 in the alleged private complaint filed by the factories inspector has to be quashed. That is my submission. And in support of that, I have got Prabhakar Shastri's judgment I have already given.
Yes.
Your Lordship has observed during the last date of hearing.
Yes, yes. Yes, Sandesh, sir.
Whereas what our contention is that the crime which has been registered for offences under the BNS, it cannot run parallel to the Factories Act, my lords, which is covered by my lords. My lords, definitely, my lords, this is a case where 5 workers died. But the manner in which it was portrayed is not how it happened, my lords.
That is what, because somebody getting it.
My lords, in fact, KPCL, my lords, they had given a contract to one company, which in turn had given a subcontract to the other company. And the main issue here is, my lord, solid waste, which is put into the boiler, which gets heated up, and that generates electricity and ash forms. Now, the ash is in a certain place in the furnace, my lords. Now, these 3 workers, they open the furnace door. The ash which is there falls on them. So it was not a case of someone going into any machinery, nothing of that kind, my lords, which has happened. Now, for this, 2 proceedings are going on. Now, the proceeding, which is an FIR, which is registered on the very next day on 5/1/2025, which is crime number 3 of 2025. And under the Factories Act, the private complaint, which is given on 27/2/2025. Here, my challenge is only to the FIR, my lords.
Parallel proceedings.
Yes, my lords, parallel proceedings.
You are accused in the 92 proceedings also.
Yes, my lords, I'm an accused in. I'm the accused in the 92 proceedings also, my lords, where there's been challenge because of the fact that it has been against certain persons who are not relevant to it. It's all right. Now, the present one is by the company, my lords, challenging it.
KPCL.
KPCL.
Correct.
Now, my lords, just 2-3 aspects before I point out the exact furnace, my lords, because we're producing exactly how this machine is. If my lords would notice,
Where is
I'll
that?
just point that out itself. It
In
becomes,
fact, in their petition, my lord, lordship may see page 212, my lord, in their petition. In senior counsel petition. So page 220, the diagrams is it.
Diagram.
Yes, lordship may see that mark, my lord,
can I
accident spot.
explain it out, my lords? Then
Yes,
it becomes
yes. I'll
easier
get
for
back to
them
you.
to have a say
Yes.
in it.
Ah,
My lords, in this, if my lords should kindly notice,
page,
annexure E.
waste of
my lords,
energy plant.
yes, my lords, waste to energy. And kindly notice, my lords, number one is the feeding convener from where the
No,
solid
why
waste.
did these employees open the door?
My lords, I will just point out to that, my lords, what exactly happened is.
No, every time when the door is opened, would this happen or there's some protection grant given to them?
Every time,
No. See, if the ash falls out whenever it is opened and death happen, is it that every time this is done under a protection or this was by mistake done or negligently done by someone else?
my lords, this probably would be a mistake that has been done for the reason, my lords. This is about 11.5 megawatt unit, my lords, this whole unit. Now, my lords, the plant had not been handed over to KPCL. It was still at the stage when it had just been commissioned and 5 megawatt is what was put into the machine. Now, when it was put into the machine, the subcontractor who was there, my lords, who was supposed to do the job of ensuring it is properly commissioned, handed over to KPCL, when he was in charge there, my lords, the machine stops functioning. Now, when it stopped functioning, the correct procedure should have been, my lords, you allow the entire boiler to cool down.
Correct.
Because how it happens, solid waste goes, the furnace burns it, my lords, and it gets transmitted into energy. The residue would be ash, which comes and gets accumulated in one of the portions there. If my lords would see in the diagram,
I'm here at page
yes, my lords,
2.
in the diagram, in the bottom portion, my lords would notice one kind of an outlet there, just
Correct.
above the concrete
Yes.
structure. That is the place which then gets opened up. It becomes more clear, my lords, if my lords would see 2 pages thereafter in page 3, about 2.5 meters above, we would see that there's an outlet, my lords. 2 pages after that. That bottom ash, just below that, there's a diagram. In fact, it's a photograph, my lords. In the center portion of it, this is the portion, my lords, in the center portion of it. Now, this has a door. Normally, for the purpose of cleaning this whole unit, my lords, when it's absolutely cool, it could be opened up and then cleaning to take
So
place.
it was removed when it was
Yes, my lords.
hot.
So when it had stopped functioning, these 5 workers who were under orbit, my lords, the subcontractor, they go there and they open that, my lords, and the ash comes onto them. Initially, they were hospitalized and subsequently circummed. Then, my lords, as a compensation by orbit themselves, my lords, about 32 lakhs had been paid to each of the families. Kit has been taken into employment, various schemes which they have done, and they have been compensated. 32 lakhs has been paid. My lords, if my lords should notice the next document, my lords, affidavit filed on behalf of Orbit, 17/1/2025. If my lords should notice at page 9, my lords, what has been done by Orbit, page 9.
I'm here. Yes, affidavit alla.
Page 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, in relevant portion, page 10 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, there's a table, my lords.
I will see. You have anyway compensated them.
32 lakhs has been compensated to all. Now, the legal question is, my lords, parallel proceedings, which, my lords,
I have already held in some.
yes, my lords, also His Lordship Justice Kunna has held so, my lords. His Lordship Justice Nawaz has held so. And my lords also has fallen back on JK Industries and one other judgment of the Supreme Court, my lords, where they say the Factories Act is a code in
Complete
itself.
code by itself.
Complete code by itself. And you can't have parallel proceedings. Here, there's initiation of proceedings under the Factories Act. My lords, a compilation. In fact, my lords also refers to His Lordship Justice Kunna's judgment also in that, my lords.
Yes, Jagdish sir. Saturday ಮಾಡಿ
One,
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
I'll do it. One issue, my lord, with the senior counsel petition.
ದಿವಾಕರ್ ಸರ್ದ.
Yes, may I request my lordship to take, the whole contention is that she was not employed.
ಹೌದು.
I request my lord, your lordship may take.
No, I'm not an employee. I
Not
was
employed
a
at this
factory
location.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಸೆಂಟ್, ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ರಾದರ್. Yes.
May I request my lord that page number 329. page 329.
Hmm.
It says the Anita is placed in place of so and so from 2012, 2024.
That is 25. 24 or 25?
24.
24, all right.
24. And the next page, my lord, at 331, she has to take charge on or before 23/12/2024 in this location. Therefore, they cannot say.
No, I am taking charge as a superintending engineer,
No,
different.
page 331, my lord.
No, that's what,
No,
that's what he's trying to
my
tell.
case is that earlier factory manager was
Taking
executive
charge as
engineer.
superintending engineer does not make the incumbent as a factory manager. Unless a declaration is sent to, under the 7(2) of the Factories Act, one would become a factory manager and the liability would spring from that day is his submission.
Within 7
It is, in fact, my lord, retrospective. I'll place
No,
that.
it can't be retrospective, my lord. It is a prospective in nature. Even as on that date, I was not a factory manager. No declaration has been given.
Page 331, 332 goes against their own submission, my lord. Worship, may I have it on Monday or Tuesday?
Monday. Heard the learned senior counsel Divakar appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chauta representing the petitioners in the connected matter. List this matter on, we'll take it on Tuesday. Tuesday 2:30 for the hearing. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order in this case as well. Kotila.
Kotila.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation.
Proceedings.
Stay of proceedings, que the petitioner in 10
860.
10
10860.
10860 till the next date of hearing.
Much.
Yes. Madam, ಯಾವುದು ದಲ್ವಾಯ್ ಅವ್ರದ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಲ್ವಾಯ್ ಅವ್ರ ಯಾವ್ದದು
Inspector and
CCTV.
CCTV.
That's why you're on VC.
No, my lord, I am not well.
ಹಂಗ
Viral-
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ CCTV ಇದು ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು VC ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
Yeah, viral fever ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ಮಾಡು.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಏನು?
Same matter.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
I requested him to appear. I request.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಸೋಮವಾರ ಮಾಡು.
Great.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಒಂದಿನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Interim order should be extended.
That will continue. Interim order continue.
Grateful.
ಶತಾಬ್ದೇಶ್ ಏನು ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ. ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ, ನಾನು ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ 2:30.
End of the list matter, hand delivery, my lords.
ನಾನು ಚೇಂಬರ್ 9 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
Day after tomorrow morning.
What day after? Moving at 6:30.
End of the list matter. Threat of
List is ended, sir. What's the matter?
It's atrocity act, my lords. Threat of arrest.
ಸೋಮವಾರ ಗುರುವಾರ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಪ್ಪ?
It's already moved and stays already granted, my lords.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿಯಾ? ಅಷ್ಟೇನ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ.
Great.
ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬಿಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಾವು.
Sir.